Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised at how this is actually starting. Now, just for you guys, just so you guys know, how, you know what? I probably shouldn't give that away just now. Probably shouldn't. So I'll wait a minute. Good evenings, motherfuckers and fucking mothers. Happy Friday to you hedonists, degenerates, and fornicators. Welcome to another edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon. You can just call me Bacon. Now prepare to be disappointed. As you can see, as I'm looking at it now, I forgot to turn off the light in the back, so the lighting should be about as disappointing as it normally is, because it really doesn't matter what kind of lighting I have. Let's see what this sounds like. The lighting should be about as disappointing as it normally. Yeah, that sounds about right. Happy Friday, fuckers. About the only promise I make to, the way not to disappoint you is for you guys to show up on time, and I actually show up with you on time. That could have started, on time, but I didn't. I'll tell you this. If you ever actually see me show up on time, chances are I'm in duress, so I don't know. Come save me. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. One night that I'm not working and I don't want to murder everyone around me. Not everybody, just a good 2/3. Yeah, let's not get too crazy. So if you guys haven't, take a minute, because I know I just changed the thumbnail. So if you guys want to take a look at that, there's your foreshadowing on, well, at least my version of being disappointed. We'll see how disappointed I am at the end of, by the time we get to that particular part of the program. What probably is disappointing is me being back here. Hopefully with better audio. How is the audio coming through? I'm kind of curious, because I was surprised I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to fight StreamYard coming in here. Yeah, we got this asshole. This asshole right here. Make sure everything's okay over there. Okay, cool. I'll grab this too. I'm gonna be doing some shit in the background over the course of this particular show, so try to keep that in mind. Who's here? Can't believe there's people here already. Usually people, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't know. Either because I'm usually late to my own show. Last few times a little bit too late. Or other people are doing shows around this time. I know Southern went live. Jack Nafer's going to go live in about 17 minutes. 280U's probably winding things down. Sup, JLM and Sunflowers, two first commenters here. And Callie, who apparently is still in California. She has not moved out just yet. And Mike McClune. What up, a-holes? What all do I have here for tonight? I got a few things for myself. I think these two are different. I haven't tried these yet. What will come up later? In case you're wondering, yes, I probably will end up drinking them both. But only because you assholes refuse to actually vote the right way. And then some of you guys want me to trust in voting. You guys can't vote on what I should fucking drink. You think I'm gonna trust you guys to fucking vote who's in charge of us? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, 5x5. Oh, cool, thanks. I have to have Dark come in here because what was it last week? Yeah, I was supposed to be here, but yeah, that did not quite work out as planned, so I was still at Soldier Girl's place. I'm a lot better now. Thank you, assholes, for asking. I know, it really does care about me. And I forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh, I said we'd be doing shit in the background because I got something to attend tomorrow, and I actually need to make it here. That's gonna be a whole lot of fun, especially I'll have everything nice and closed up here. This actually would be one of the times where I would actually be okay with actually having air conditioning. I'll give you a fun trivia thing. I've actually, any place I've ever actually permanently lived, so to speak, you know, including my own house, actually, like the places I grew up, none of them have had air conditioning. Not a single one. There's a place I lived in South Central. It's where my first memory is, in case you guys are wondering. There's a place in Inglewood, not too far away from South Central. There's two places in June Lake. The first place, a lot worse during the summer. Pretty damn hot. And did not have the draft that the place in Inglewood at least did. So like the moving air would actually keep things rather cool. That's kind of where I got the idea of my own version of air conditioning. The closest I could think of would be staying on my dad's couch. I don't remember if he had air conditioning back then. I'll have to ask him. I don't remember. I don't think he did, but I'll have to ask him. All right. California 4 is going to go take a nap. Hig Homestead is here. How do you pronounce that? Oh, wait, is this it? Hello from Huga Homestead. Huga? Okay. That's an interesting pronunciation, but I'm glad I asked. Well, I think I asked before. I think I asked after you typed this in. Let's try to keep up. I'll try to keep up with this. Gotta go later, I think. All right, well, see you later. We know you take cat naps just from Phil's stream last night. Everybody go check out Phil, by the way. Happy birthday, Phil. He did a birthday stream, last night? Where he did just about every game he could get through. Sans one, which ended up being broken. I'll let him bring it up if he shows up later. He did every physical game he had for the Super Nintendo, SNES. SCE, what's up? Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing okay, man. SE, one of the moderators for the one and only Terrence Pop, which I think his channel is just Redonkulous Pop or something right now. If anybody wants to put that in the chat, let me know, because I've forgotten. Missed out on last week's show. You missed a shit show. Actual, literal shit show. I mean, it wasn't bad by any means. As a matter of fact, I mean, just like technical-wise, it's probably one of the best put-together shows that I've had before. Mainly because I was using someone else's computer. But shit show nonetheless. Yeah, that was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't fun at the same time, if you get what I mean. Faith, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? And she wanted to say hi to me, so much she said it twice. All right. Okay, you guys are saying hi. Yeah, you've been gone for about like a month now. Hope you're doing okay. Pronounce Huga. It means cozy, peaceful mood. Okay. I mean, that's a nice thing to have for a homestead. Yeah, back to what I was saying. Damn, I don't know why my eye is like burning right now for some reason. Ow. Whatever. I'll make it. I got another eye. Yeah, aside from that place, yeah, there was the first place I had, permanently. I lived there for literally just over 5 years. If you guys want to get an idea of what that place was like, go to the goddamn bacon.com. Find the search bar. Yes, I know it's hard. Yes, I know I haven't put any effort to improve that website. And no, for the moment, I really don't care, but I will get back to it at some point. And go type in 5 years. The article should pop up, but I think I did a video of it. Might be on Instagram too. I'm not sure. Yeah, go check that out. Actually gave me a lot of thoughts. You know, I actually had a lot more to say than I thought I would. But yeah, I think it's on Instagram or sort of website or something. Go check that out. I think I actually did give it like a little tour of like where I used to live. That's actually a place where I did the whole concept of like actually air conditioning, like using all the window, like fans of the windows to actually move the air. Yeah, now this place today, which is arguably probably one of the hottest places you could be. Not all that bad, but still. All this time I've actually not had air conditioning. This whole fucking time. Oh fuck, it's baking. What did you expect when you showed up here, Ike? Congratulations on getting to 300, getting past the 300 mark, subscribers. If you guys have not, Faith, I don't think you have, so I'm looking at you directly. If you have not gone to subscribe to Seriously Podcast, please do. You just want to be part of the 300, though. We are, like, myself included. I think I was there, like, when you were, like, at 60 or something, 80 something, 90 something. I remember you were double digits when I ran across you. I think so. Yeah, go check him out. I don't know if I could endorse his last show, man, because it was like this was just brain injury after brain injury after brain injury. It's like why are you covering this shit? This is exactly why I do my show the way that I do it. This is why, like, I don't cover. I mean, unless it comes up where it's actually relevant and you could do something about it, or it's really important. Like, I don't talk about like current shit going on. Here's how current I'm actually doing right now. I remember last week Phil came on. I think Callie came on too, talking about whatever hurricane was actually going through California. I was like, and I thought they were joking. Like, I lived there for, I mean, most of my life at least. Certainly not all of it. I've been up here for quite a while. I was like, I thought they were joking. No, apparently it was happening, and apparently it happened. You know what? This past Sunday, Monday, something like that. You wish. What do I wish for? You know what I wish for? I wish to be drinking a beer right now. Wish granted. I saw this at the local Safeway. Apparently, this is a local beer from brewed in Tacoma, Historic Heidelberg Brewery, which tells me that there was a German population here. There's a place in June Lake called the Heidelberg Inn. They're right across the street from the Tiger Bar. If you're in that area, do stop by the Tiger Bar. Tell them Bacon sent you. You might get special treatment, whether that's good or bad. I mean, hey, that's a gamble that you're going to have to take if you say that. All right. My eye is fucking burning. What the hell? He's lying. He never will. I don't remember what the hell I'm lying about. So, yeah, okay. We're going to try this. Oh, yeah, but yeah, if you guys see the thumbnail, go back and look at it. I know I had just enough time to make that before going live. It's probably that'll be my source of disappointment as far as tonight's show. We'll see. Everything else is going to be kind of expected. I'm prepared. Already disappointed. You know what? That brings up an interesting question, Corey. I mean, if you come here knowing you're going to be disappointed and then you're disappointed, are you in fact disappointed? Just ask it for a friend. I'm going to try this out of the can first, then we're going to open this up because I've been talking to myself long enough. That's not bad. This does not have an ABV on it. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it does. 4.0. 4% ABV. Okay. I love you, loser. That sounds like something like the bratty, high school jock's girlfriend would say to the person that her boyfriend is bullying. I'm just saying. Hey, Bacon Jet. Hope all is well. Hope all are well. I guess. Well, no, he's being plural for reason. I'm guessing because he's talking to you guys. Cool. Go ahead and open this up. I don't remember when I actually figured out how to do this, but apparently I did. Been doing it for like the last 2 years. The show's still about as good as you think it is. Actually, you know what? I didn't really have a topic, but I guess I could throw this in there, just for shits and giggles. Like, have you guys ever had a situation where, I don't know, it literally was like, prepare to be disappointed? I also want to see if anybody notices that something different is on screen tonight. I want to see if anybody notices that. Give you a hint. That's probably why the audio sounds as good as it does. This isn't bad. You know what? I'll give here's the thing. The slow brew beer. What are they saying? Tacoma slow? Or just the Germans in Tacoma were slow? I'm pretty sure Tacoma is derived from a native word, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm actually doing this. Like, I picked this up. If you guys have been to the Safeways, like up here at least, they have a clearance aisle, which I actually picked up a couple of 6-packs. Pretty decent prices, relatively speaking. A little bit more of this in here. I don't know where the fill out of this is supposed to be. Oh, it doesn't have one. Glass sponsored by Three Sheets Brewing. This show is now sponsored by Three Sheets Brewing. Well, I'm saying this show is sponsored by Three Sheets Brewing. Not because of Three Sheets to the Wind. Don't worry. That'll be coming in a few hours. But Three Sheets Brewing is no more. You can't get another one of these glasses. I should get another glass officially for the show. Given my habit of breaking shit on this show, but fuck it. That's what I got for now. We'll see. Although I don't think I broke anything on camera, if I remember correctly. I don't think I broke a shit before shows. Like the speaking of Tacoma, the one time they actually had the Bourbon and Bacon Fest in Washington State. Usually they have it in Seattle. Actually, the only one I went to was the one that was in Tacoma, and I had a glass that I got from there, a little tasting glass. By the way, that's a whole fucking fun story. I think I've told that one before. 4.0, decent engine size. Poor excuse for a beer. Hey, Corey, tell me your old school Jeep person without telling me. Oh fuck, you're not wrong. Hey, you know what? For a pretty warm beer, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. But yeah, I had that glass. I was cleaning up here, and you got to knock something over, broke it. Oh yeah, I have another glass. So this one is this one right here. This one I broke. I actually did not get this at this particular Red Fest. I was not up here for this particular Red Fest. This happened a little bit after the beginning of summer in 2014. I moved up here a little bit after. I broke that glass. I broke another one back when I was doing the Laughter at Humanity show. I had a wine glass from the Wine and Chocolate Festival that used to be hosted in Enumclaw. Which, by the way, they did one-off classes for that, as I found out. Coming back, you can go in there like 2 or 3 times, whatever it was. They always had a different glass. I had 2. and I ended up breaking one right before that show started. Man, if you guys remember that, I was in a foul mood that night just because of that. And then there's the bourbon and bacon glass. I was cleaning up here, and it was just here. It was my old tasting glass that this one has now replaced. That ended up replacing this glass that Soldier Girl ended up getting me. How does that replace this one? No, I don't think this is going to break. This was pretty thick. Yeah, I was using this as a tasting glass as interim. Now I have this one. Both of those were preceded by the bourbon and bacon, tasting glass. Fun fact: they give you 20 tasting tokens. I think we ended up with like 40 of them because everybody who showed up there were like lightweights. That was fun. That was fucking fun. I'll tell that story. I'll tell the full story of that if you want. Yes, I've dated. I don't know what the fuck that means. As if you dated women? Pretty sure. German, that's sparkling water for them. You're not wrong. That's pretty much sparkling water for anybody that drinks here, number one. Number two, anybody that's like in Europe. It was like Italy and France, like don't they give wine out for like school lunches and shit once you turn 15 or something? All right. Soldier Girl, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing better. Goddamn, we both were fucked up last week. I remember that shit. That was fun. 7 slat Jeep for the win. KISW. Oh yeah, you actually know where that's from. By the way, I have the other 2 glasses. They only did glasses for 2 years. Like they did it for the first Red Fest that I went to, and they did it for the one after that. After that, they stopped doing glasses. But I still have several of those. We have somebody here, actually. Oh, here's a voice that hasn't been here in a minute. What up, Faith?
Go.
I see you got started early. I got some catching up to do, apparently. This beer's not doing too bad, actually. This is not bad. I mean, it's 4%. Some of you could probably drink during the day, I guess. Let's try it out of the glass. For some reason, it tastes better in the glass. What's going on with you? And there she goes. And there she back? Oh, what the fuck happened? Corey's gonna go on a beer run. What the hell?
Am I here?
You are here. You okay?
Yeah, shit went out for a minute.
All right. I'm here. Drinking a 4% beer out of this glass. I think this is the first time I've actually had a beer with an ABV that low.
I don't know.
What are you partaking in tonight? Inquiring minds want to know.
Nothing. I don't know what that means.
Nothing?
No.
That no was a question, not a statement. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm just asking for a friend.
I don't do anything. I swear.
How you been since the last time we talked? It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has been a minute, hasn't it?
Quite a few, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I've been doing okay. Things have been what they've been, but that's just fucking life.
Okay.
I'm
Summer
happy
treating you
that-
well. You got air conditioning.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have air conditioning because you're east of the Rockies.
Yeah. How have you been doing?
Well, I'm still alive, which means my assassins, they still stuck with their job. I mean, I don't give up my exact address, but I'm not exactly hiding either. So, you know,
No, yeah, you're pretty open.
relatively.
I
I have a
tell
question. I'm not. I'm not
I
asking the chat this
try.
time, but they could vote on this if they want. I got two vodkas I want to try. So I don't know if I don't know if you've been here for this. I started trying different vodkas just to see if there are different flavors. Spoiler alert: there's not that much of a difference between the flavors. It's like once you get quality, that's about it. But what I've been doing is like with other things, like
I don't like vodka.
what do you like? Just out of curiosity. I don't think I've asked you before.
If I have to drink, it would be like bourbon.
Bourbon? All
Yeah.
right. I got that coming up later, by the way. There's a reason I have the glass. By the way, Joe, aka Tom, if you're listening, I'm not going to torture you for too much longer. I will get to the Four Roses. What kind of bourbon? Did call out in the chat, by the way. I want to know what a giggle stick is now, by the way. I have an idea, but you know what? I'm going to keep that thought to myself.
I'm not answering. Giggle stick. I'm not answering that.
You just now looking through the comments? Jesus.
No.
Between you and Soldier God, man, like the most infectious laughter ever. It was like you inspire jokes, but in a good way. It's like, let's see if we can make her laugh as much as we can.
No, I'm not answering that.
You don't have to. That's the funny thing. You don't have to. So here's choice number one. I think I had this left over from 2 weeks ago. Should have been one, but this says strawberry hibiscus from Vale. Vale Distilling, I guess. Vale Branch Company, open Princeton, Minnesota. Oh, close to Captain Capitalism's, old neck of the woods. I don't remember how big Minnesota is. This is one I picked up today. Meyer Lemon and Basil. Have you heard of Meyer Lemon, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Apparently, that's a specific type of lemon up here. I think so. I could be wrong. Hell, I was wrong about some barbecue place. It was like, oh, this is sort of a local place like here in the Pacific Northwest. It turns out they're all over the United States. Not Dickies. What the hell was it called? Famous Dave's. That's what it was called. I was not disappointed with their shit, by the way. It's pretty good. Truly great assassins become friends first. You're not wrong, Corey. You are not wrong about that. I'm just going to leave it at that, by the way. You're not wrong. Favorite Distilling Co. makes a decent vodka and is made here in Pennsylvania, of course. $15 a fifth. I mean, I guess for lack of a better term, a craft one? Yeah, that's not bad. I think there are vodka distillers here too. I know there's Oola, Oola. It's somewhere in Seattle. I never had it though. Again, I don't get the appeal. It's like bourbon, like you said. Okay, that could have a lot of different notes and flavors. There's a lot of ways to fuck that up. There's a lot of ways to make it good. You know, I mean, there's a reason to drink different types of bourbons or scotch or tequila. Aged tequila, barrel aged tequila, by the way, not silver. Silver tequila kind of falls in the same range as vodka does. Like, okay, it's good, and that's about as good as good. There's no sense paying for a $400, silver tequila. plata if you really want to be anal about it. Like bourbon, like that kind of stuff. Rum. Actually, even gin. Gin probably is good too. I have a gin here, by the way. I'm betting a Giggle Stick is either a pork product or a tobacco alternative. Why not both? Corey's voting for number one. That was the strawberry one that I had for last week, but I wasn't here last week to take it. Oh shit! Speaking of faces we haven't seen in a while, what's up, Doc? I was actually thinking about you today. Have you been by his channel recently? He hasn't been there. He's been a busy boy apparently.
No.
Dismore's IG. So, I'll tell you what, IGA, like in comparison with IGA, Dismore's is fucking expensive.
Oh yeah.
You got Dismore's where you are? Sorry, go ahead.
Discord. I heard Discord was really expensive for you guys.
I mean, it is. Like, I'm looking at some of the stuff that I can get, like, locals, like, goddamn, I mean, it's like $1, you know, it's $1 less for, like, every item here. What the hell? I like gin. I'm going to drink gin at the end of the night. That's going to be, like, my calling card. I was like, yep, I'm out. You got a specific one. I think I'm going to do this because there's several different kinds of gin at the place I get my booze. I think I'll try doing new ones.
By the way, my picture here, that's not my current picture. It's like 2 years old.
Well, I know what picture you're talking about, but the current one you have is just like the standard YouTube avatar or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's we're not seeing anything. Like if anybody came in right now, they wouldn't know you're a blonde woman.
Why? I'm not.
I mean, they might guess, but they wouldn't know for sure.
Can I just turn my camera on? I don't wanna.
You don't have to.
I know. I don't wanna. I'm just saying, like, this is not my current picture. It's not. That's not me.
In fairness, you're not. You have no picture up. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What do you mean? There's no picture up? There's a picture.
There was. There isn't now. Like I don't know. Something happened. Like you had your picture up, you left, and then you came back. Now it looks like it's. Take a look.
What? Hold on. What? How is there no picture?
Oh, Safety Doc's been biking. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean it is biking season for him, and he's got about a month and a half left of that. He's close to you. He's in Wisconsin. How far is Wisconsin from Iowa? Forgot. It's in the same time zone, right?
About 6.5 hours. Depending.
6.5 hours. Okay.
Depending.
All right. Relatively, you're closer to him than he is to me. I know he's west of you, so I think. I don't know. Geography's hard. I'm gonna close up shop. All right, Mike. We'll see you in about an hour.
Come on, Mike.
She's a woman. What is a woman? I don't know. Women don't exist on the internet.
No,
You heard it here. This rule one of the internet. Women don't exist on the internet. Until they do. I like how that. Okay, I bring it up. I'm not even trying to say anything, and that's what gets you to come on. I'm not even trying. Okay, well, we will make this addendum here.
No.
There are no women on the internet unless it's on this channel. Unless it's on this show. This is the only place where there are, in fact, confirmed women on this show.
That was the worst shit ever. Do not do that to me, Big.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
That was terrible.
I'm literally referencing a show from last night. You did that yourself, man.
I
appreciate it.
I know I did. That was terrible, though. That was so fucking terrible.
By the way, I'll point out. Funny enough, for the most part, it's not just women that show up on the show; it's pretty women. There's your first example for tonight. There's been other examples here too. Soldier Girl's been here. Souther's been here. Kitty. Some other ones I'm not thinking of. Tingy's been here, but she's always just been in the comment section.
Where the fuck has Ting been?
She was in and out of Phil's show last night, actually. He was doing his birthday stream last night. And she was just kind of in and out of it. I'm guessing, I don't know, she's either dealing with, stuff at her job, or she's dealing with her twins or something like that.
She got twins? What the hell?
Yeah, she's made that pretty well known.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's got kids, just like most women these days.
Wait, what are you talking about? She has twins?
Yeah. As in, she got fucked, conceived some, ended up, one turned into two, and then she had two of them at the same time. Yeah, Tinger's our resident double-barrel shotgun.
Okay. All right, asshole.
Actually, I like that. I'm gonna keep that from now on.
I know how it goes.
Ting is our double-barrel shotgun.
I didn't know she had twins. You didn't have to break all that shit down.
She brings it up all the time. That's the only reason I'm saying anything. Like, if she told me that in private, I wouldn't say it, but she brings it up all the time. Matter of fact, I think she got on either my show or Dark Show or somebody, and she fell asleep, and one of the twins started commenting to us on the computer.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I mean, it could have been her. It could have been her playing the bet in all fairness, but
I have not been on Dark's lives or shows for a hot ass freaking minute.
Well, in fairness, I guess you wouldn't notice, but you haven't missed much. He got canned several times.
I recommended him to a couple of people, and then they were like, "Well, it's the same shit that I'm already subscribed to." I'm like, "Oh, okay, well, all right. Well, dudes, I thought dudes like to subscribe to other dudes that like gun shit. I don't know."
Yeah, fair enough. By the way, you got a comment from Corey about you showing up on camera. That beer didn't do too bad. I'm Grant one of these fans.
I don't know what that means.
I'm guessing going he's going like how you just showed up now versus whatever your profile picture was in the comment section. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about.
No,
There's some going on here getting women pregnant. Not me.
I'm married faithfully. But thank you.
Okay, hang on. I just want to make sure that was heard properly. Did you say faithfully or painfully?
Faithfully.
Faithfully, okay. See, it's in her name. All right, I just wanted to make sure that was clear. I just wanted to make sure, because some people will take that and run with it. Just saying.
Yes, it's in my name.
By the way, she didn't say this, but we've talked before. She's also happily married too, so don't try that angle either.
Yes.
That's funny. I heard before there's something going on in the air getting women pregnant. Turns out it's their legs. That's funny.
Oh, geez.
That's a solid joke, man. That's a solid joke. I'm gonna allow it. That's funny.
I'm gonna allow it.
You know, before I get to these damn beers, which like I am not looking forward to trying to go through all four of these. Yes, I got two of each. Here's the bourbon for tonight. Have you had a 101?
No.
We'll wait for you to focus on it. Here, I'll make it easier for you. Have you had that before?
Wild turkey? Sure.
That actually used to be something I would actually get at at one of the literally the only bar that I'm not 86 from in the town I used to live in. That actually is what I used to get. I get double one of these on the rocks. A pretty solid, pretty decent price. Underrated, especially for its price. But I've never had that in a proper whiskey glass, so we're going to do that tonight. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time, by the way. I just want to point that out. Yes, I've done this on the show before, not in a proper whiskey glass. Mom told me that one. Okay. See, I don't know. He low-key kind of... He didn't call you out, but he's like, that was kind of a gotcha, I guess.
Oh,
it's like, yeah. Okay. Something in the air is like getting women pregnant. Turns out it's their legs. Yeah, Mom told me that. I'm not sure if he just told himself though. I'm just saying. Well, hell, that's how a lot of us got here. So there's that. Never had wild turkey. Worth trying. Even the regular wild turkey is worth trying. Actually, it's not the greatest, obviously, but it's better than It's probably better than a lot of the well whiskeys that you normally get. Just saying. Although I haven't had any, but based on reports I've gotten, I'm sure Humble's whiskey, Old Humble Distilling Company. By the way, in case you haven't heard of them, for whatever reason. Like, I've heard his whiskey's pretty damn good. I do plan on trying that at some point. Will it be in this glass? We'll find out. Does it smell harsh like the last? I think the last one I did was Jim Beam Devil's Cut. Oh, you know what? Last week I was supposed to do Jim Beam Black. It's all right. The show is named now. Prepare to be disappointed, and let's not bring black into that. No, it did not just get dark in here. Yeah, okay, there is a little bit of alcohol sting on this.
Oh, okay.
Mellow. Mm-hmm. A lot more mellow than the nose is, that's for sure. Make a beer in a bottle next week. God damn it. Pass some cash, I'll send it to you so you can get it. I'd be kind of curious to see what the hell you end up getting. Hey, Corey, isn't this actually your channel too, if I remember correctly? Let me take a look.
What?
No, I think he said he's going to do content at some point. Let's see. Corey Leaslater, product of the service. European by design, Canadian made. Okay.
Corey
He's up in Canada. I think he said he lives in Kingston, which is in Ontario, if I remember correctly.
Canada?
Yeah, he's in Canada. What?
Sorry. Canada?
Canada. Where do you think Canadians? Where do you think Canadians come from? He's Canadian. He does have quite a few videos up here, actually.
Okay. Corey, hi. From Canada.
What? I'm surprised Old Blue hasn't sent you a bottle already. It's all blue. Oh, I got him several times with that fucking blue thing. Like his last stream. If you ever go to Old Home Distilling Company's channel, like on his Wednesdays, like ask him about things that are blue, especially food. He does not like that.
Alright. Corey is not gonna like me.
Iridium Kush, nice to see you.
Bye,
I haven't seen any of his videos recently, by the way. Sweet Fanny Adams on my channel. What the hell does that mean? Actually, don't tell me. I don't think I want to know. Fuck it. I'm pairing this with a cigar before I actually dig my food. Okay, so the food I got, I think is. I'll be honest. When I went into this shop today, which took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, it's one of the reasons why I was late. Not to expect me to be on time. And everybody appeared to be like wearing and regularly changing gloves and shit when they were handling the food and shit. So, I mean, if I didn't know anything about this place's reputation, I wouldn't have minded eating there. And I actually have before, just haven't done it recently. And I've never done it on the show.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Depending on how next week goes, you might see why I actually picked this place. That will be revealed next week. See, this is how it is. This is how you get people to tune in. Give them a teaser for something on the show that hasn't even happened yet.
Yeah.
But I do want to pair this cigar. I love that you're just having the time of your life over there.
I am.
Yeah, I'm not drinking to do anything. Sure. In all honesty, like I do know people that actually will be high on life. I've been one of them on occasion, so don't worry. I believe you. I don't know if anybody else will believe you, but I believe you, Faith. I have faith in Faith. This is a Perdomo Reserve Champagne 10th anniversary. I got this during my stay down in Soldier Girl's place, and she made me take it back up here with me. I don't remember if I had this on the show before, but we're going to pair this with this whiskey. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. This is the only time dead air is permitted, and that is when lighting a cigar. Because you don't do that off air. You do that on air. Also, in case if you're wondering where or why I'm not using Bob's lighter that he sent me with the Zippo, it's because I forgot to refuel it. That's why. All right. Well, while she's refilling her non-alcoholic beverage, quote unquote, let's catch up on the comments. Kingston, Ontario. Okay, I was right. The former capital of Canada. Okay. Oh, hey, I can remember some things. Shane girl, I haven't seen you in forever, and you have a new profile pic, it looks like. Along with, I don't know what the hell that is. Bluebeard of Texas. Is that going to be his, is that Humble's pirate name? I love it. Oh, no, don't let that down there. Put that over here. I like that. I'm gonna make sure he gets that. So we got two new nicknames. Like Ting is our resident, Chinese American double barrel shotgun, and Humble is, the blue, Captain Bluebeard from Texas. Unlike Texas, let's bring up tonight. One of tonight's featured beers, which you guys will see in the thumbnail. Drinking Hurricane. I know I've done it before on the show, but just in honor of the historic weather event that California just went through, we're drinking it tonight. What's the second one? The answer may surprise you. Hell, it surprised most LA residents, including my own parents down there, because they didn't even know that this happened, and they kind of live there. Sweet fuck all. Okay. What the fuck? You're not wrong. Oh, I got somebody else showing up here. Who also did. I don't think even he was happy with the stream, but it was his stream, so what can I say?
What?
You heard me.
What stream are we talking about?
You know what you did today? You're not happy about that at all.
Oh, I think it was probably one of my better streams, but it was one of the streams that made me fucking pissed off. Like, holy shit.
And then you wonder why I never do shit like this. You wonder why. I just realized something.
For those that don't know, I did a live stream where we talked about transgenderism and parents forcing transgenderism on people. Please don't go watch it, or actually do go watch it if you want to get pissed off.
Or if you don't want to be pissed off, just stay here.
That too, or watch it after.
Well, you might get pissed off with me for a different reason.
Probably. Sorry, my hair's all messy. It's been fucking hot as balls in here.
Oh yeah, it's summer here in the Pacific Northwest. Where it does, there's no sun here. It just rains all the time. It rains all the fucking time.
It's climate change, guys.
Hey man, we call them sun. We call the sunshine here sun breaks for a reason. Yeah, so do not move here if you're expecting good weather. There is no despite the rumors that it doesn't rain here in the summer anymore. No, it just rains all the time here. It's just hot.
That one.
What was that?
This 101's not doing too bad. What the hell was that actually?
What was what?
The video of my playlist for you. Okay.
What? I'm gonna shut up.
Whatever it is, this camera's good enough to focus on it.
I made a bar spoon.
What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, neat.
It's a bar spoon.
Wait. Can you actually use that in a bar?
Yeah, I heat treated it with so like you do with a cast iron, like a cast iron skillet. Heat treated it with cooking oil. 450.
Oh, okay.
450 for an hour. Let it sit for 15-20 minutes. This thing is food grade. It will work.
Oh, all right.
You just gotta wipe it off. And don't let it soak in water. It will rust. You will have to reheat treat it.
Oh no.
Same rules as a cast iron skillet.
Oh, okay. All right. No, because I know some of the steel that you worked was like, I'm not sure if you should use that for shit you're adjusting.
Well,
okay. Well, you know what? I didn't die on a camping trip we went on, so I mean, there's that.
Well, I tumbled it really good, so we have like this like rock. It's like a rock tumbler, but for metal, and it's like the barrel's like about that wide.
Actually, I want to leave this up here real quick.
I ran it through that, and then I wiped it down really good. And then I washed it off a few times, made sure there wasn't any kind of stuff that would stick on there, made sure there wasn't any residue left on it, and then I treated it. I heated it up, then I treated it with olive oil, put it in the oven, 450 for an hour, let it sit for 15 minutes, and voila! All
right,
we have a food grade cooking utensil or utensil you can use in the kitchen.
Neat. Also, the reason I left this up because I wanted to address this. Hey, Corey, there is a cigar by Alec Bradley. It's literally called Blind Faith. If you can find it, try it. Just saying.
Gotta have faith.
Speaking of faith, hello, Faith. Soldier Girl's back. Is she saying hi to you?
Hey, Yay, Soldier Girl. Oh, I need to pull the comments up. I forgot.
All right.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit, we have a celebrity here.
Hey.
Now, I've talked about this guy's channel, I think, at least once every other episode. Sorry I haven't been able to tune in, but welcome, Terrence Pop.
Cheers.
Look who's on screen, dude.
I'm here. I don't know.
All right. I never thought he'd actually show up on this channel, but here he is. I mean, actually,
That's interesting.
I think I've messaged him not on here, but like on Instagram or something. He was brainstorming for ideas. I told him, I was like, "What's up?" He immediately got back to me.
Nice.
I mean,
sent
given
him
I've known people who like been in somewhat his position, we've actually had people who were Army Rangers like in our class and shit. Like most other people, like no, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I could sit down and have a beer with this guy. Also,
Oh, yeah,
that was a lie. It wouldn't just be a beer.
It'd be several. My only.
Well, as he says, a menagerie of booze, which is pretty much what I do on the show. What is this show about? Me doing a menagerie of booze, and whatever the fuck comes up, comes up.
Bacon, I described your live streams as the guys at the bar that sit at the bar all the time. They talk about the interesting stuff, and then you just kind of get to be involved in it.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's not wrong. Actually, that's going to be a little bit more true later tonight. I got to cook some bacon live here on the show. So
Cool.
it's for something tomorrow night. There we go. Oh, you know, okay, it was Jimmy. Okay.
I
thought Terrence was actually here from
account.
He was on the wrong account. Nice work.
He was still logged in because he was doing a Redonkulous tonight with Pop.
Oh, was he?
So
Okay.
signed into the wrong account.
Well, hey, we sort of got a celebrity show up.
So
Hey, so we're what? We're all right. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna count Dark on that one. Dark, I think counts. Because he has a pretty big following. Every show he has like at least like 60, 70, 80 people show up. So I think that counts. Aaron Clary, who's responsible for a lot of you assholes being here, responsible for me being here, by the way. He counts. 28 EDU.
I heard about you
I
from
don't know.
Polska Bob.
Polska's one of Polska, like Jimmy is, like Jimmy at SEE's one of he's one of Pop's moderators. So
Well, Jimmy now goes on and like Fridays he takes over for Blake on the Friday shows.
really, oh, Blake's doing okay. I think he had a kid recently.
I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of my main and only interaction with Blake and Pop was mainly with Blake. I called them out for something they said that was slightly inaccurate. And they were like, "Oh my God, the shoes with the transgender shooter from Nashville." I'm like, "You're wrong about what you're saying."
Oh wait, that was what, like a few months ago, I think.
Yeah. And so they actually addressed the stuff I sent an email about.
Oh yeah,
they actually addressed it, and they were still wrong. But it was funny. Blake mentioned in the response, like, I have this much. That was the right one. I checked the video. And
I thought the same thing, Corey. I checked myself too. No, they're real people. Like, that's what I meant. It's like,
oh, they're great. They're great.
You know, okay, that's one because I actually thought about going to this. All right, and there goes Faith. We have literally lost faith in the channel. Literally lost faith.
Bacon literally has no more faith.
All right, so back to just degeneracy and hedonism. No, that's my only regret because, I mean, I had the money to go there. Like, remember that whole CME thing, the Conference of Masculine Excellence, or whatever the fuck it was called?
I do not remember any of that.
Okay, so that's something that I believe Donovan Sharp had what do you call it? Donovan Sharp had put up. Apparently he lost money on that. It was this whole thing, like all these, like, kind of, for lack of a better term, like influencers in the manospheres, quote unquote.
So it was like a conference, brought a lot of those people together. I think there was a video that.
So like I think Rolla was there. Terrence Pop was there. Aaron Clarity was there. He was there for both of them. They were there for at least the first one, if I remember correctly, and a few other people. I don't remember exactly who all was there. My only regret with that, I met Aaron Clarity in real life, so I'd love to hang out with him again. But hey, if that was my first time meeting him, I guess that would be a regret. But oh, okay, it's got a lot of voices in your head. No worries, dude. No, but hey, that would have been my chance to meet Terrence, or Pop.
There was a meetup. The first time I met Bob was in Chicago. There was a Chicago meetup, and I met a bunch of other people. Like I met Eric Zombro there. Bob was there. MGTOW Cowboy was there, and a few other people. Reverend 20 Piece was there. 15 Years of Freedom, I think is the guy's name. He was there. And Terrence Pop was supposed to be at that meetup, but I think something happened. Like there was some sort of medical emergency or something, and he couldn't be there.
Yeah, these things happen. Well, by the way, there's another one. I haven't got a chance to meet him, but CRS Firearms, Matt Hoover, whose safety doc is being, he's going through a Second Amendment fight for all of us, basically, and he's literally put everything on the line for that. So you guys go support him. Please do. All right, Faith is crashing for the night, apparently.
Boo Earns. Hold on, I got a button. I can press a button for that. Hold on. Bacon goes all night. There's no crashing.
Hey, just because I can go all night doesn't mean everyone else can.
What was it? Last night, Phil was doing all of his SNES games. I started watching. I watched the first 2 hours of his stream. I went to bed, and then there was a thunder and lightning storm that woke me up at
Oh no shit!
I got up, and Phil was still going, and so I sat and watched the rest of his stream. I caught the last 2 games of his live stream.
I know I caught the last 2 of his games, but I don't think I was too coherent by that point. What were his last 2 games?
The Zombies Ate My Neighbors was his last game. Before that, I can't remember. It was something like
damn. All right, that's a hell of an NSCS game. By the way, the reason Corey is calling Donovan Shart, and I thought people just hated him for whatever reason, but apparently this is just what I heard. Apparently Donovan, he shorted. I don't know if he shorted Aaron, but he shorted Pop for whatever expenses he had to go to this event. Apparently that's what happened. I don't particularly know, but that's why a lot of people kind of moved away from him. Somebody wants to come on and talk about, I guess. I'm not here for drama shit, obviously. So
here's what I'm thinking. I think Bacon and Old Humble Distillery need to get together and do their own convention, and we're going to call it the Bacon and Bourbon Convention.
Too bad I don't have a glass for that anymore. Well, I do. It's sitting on my little shelf of collectibles and shit.
It's not a festival. It's a convention.
What he makes the bourbon. I make the bacon. I can make that happen.
No.
I can do the bacon.
He makes the bourbon, but you're already bacon, so you don't have to do anything. So if anybody shows up, where's the bacon? You're like, I'm here, bitches.
I'm here, bitches. Well, if he does that, he's gonna have his whiskey available, so I'm gonna have to bring something. I'll do my should be world famous candied bacon. I'll do that. How about that?
Might as well bacon making bacon. I can help you with that too. I love cooking. I'm not gay or anything, but I do love cooking.
Sponsored by Cooking Utensils by Seriously Podcast.
Oh yeah. I'll make some.
Oh, look who's here! We weren't talking about you earlier. The double barrel shotgun herself showed up.
Ting Ting showed up right as I ended my podcast earlier.
Oh really?
But
I think I was there for the end of it.
Yeah, you showed up for the last few minutes. Oh my god. that was a rough podcast, but
Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking about. I've got other shit. I'm doing other shit, but I'm listening. This is like, dude, this is exactly why I don't do the shit you're doing. This is exactly why.
Honestly,
Like-
one of the hallmarks of what we do is we just so it's kind of an acting thing. So we pretend to be over exaggeratedly angry about stuff. And so that's kind of what I was trying to do there, was to bring things up that kind of bring a visceral reaction between the two of us, between Scott and I, and it worked. And so it's kind of like
You're not
method
wrong.
acting.
You're not wrong. Well, I mean, there's a reason I said you guys are the spiritual successor to the Laughter Humanity show, because I kind of did the same thing. And again, just for anybody, I know you know this, but for anybody who knows, like, back when I first started, like, actually doing audio content, I was trying to come up with the name. Like, I was trying to come up with the name. I wanted to figure out how I wanted to do this, and it's just kind of what my nature was like. Because there's two reactions you can have to that kind of shit. You can either, have that visceral reaction, like you said. You can have that visceral, like, you can be angry, or you can be sad, whatever emotion you want to assign that to. It could be a mixture of both. You can be outraged. And turns out a lot of people are doing that anyways. Or you can find the silver lining and find a way to laugh your ass off.
Yes, exactly.
Thus the name Laughter at Humanity Show.
Laughing at laughter. Okay, that's a really good name.
Thank you. I came up with it myself. I actually had to research that to make sure, because what I was going to do was Heart Left Turn. Apparently, there was a Heart Left Turn podcast at the time, which the show was. It was a live stream on Instagram. What I did was I live streamed on Instagram just so I could have live people to talk to. Nick Schulerner and I think Atham would come on, and Jimmy, by the way, he would come over every once in a while to, on that. But at the same time, I would But at the same time, I would record it, and the recording of that, like the MP3 of that, would make it on the website. And I'd make like create a, what do you call it? Show title, kind of a description of what happened or what was talked about. What's up, General Sorrow? Speaking of sorrow, that's pretty much what happened on your show today.
General Sorrow. So, one of the things,
and then I would create a cover art for it too, kind of, sort of like what I do here, but it was actually a lot more in depth. So that's actually what I would do, and I ran that for about a year and a half. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I've been interrupting you. I'm sorry, but. Bacon, you've met me in person. We've hung out for extended periods of time, probably.
And we haven't killed each other, so that should be a good sign.
Not yet, at least. But so
I like that you have hope for that. we didn't kill each other, not yet.
Well, so like Mike, you've also seen my podcast, and so me on the podcast is a different person than I am in person. And
I get what you're saying. I'll put it that way.
I am a caricature of myself because it's kind of like you get on stage, you kind of puff up your chest and you become a little bit more brazen than you normally would be. And so like me on the podcast on Seriously Cast,
you're a lot more chill in person when you're off camera, is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
No, let me put it this way. Look, you're you, but I've heard it put this way, is like, and I've already said it's just the way I dress. You've seen how I normally dress, right?
Yes.
Don't give it out, but just how it's like pretty fucking simple. I remember getting shit from Hot Russian X all the fucking time. I was like, why aren't you? I was like, I'm not gonna wear my Sunday best like to go to the grocery store. There's no point in that. If I'm going to church, or I'm going to course, I'm going to wear something different. I mean, it's still me. It's still me, but this is a different side of me. Yeah, what you are on camera, that's you, but it's a different side of you than just hanging out with you in person, just drinking beers and cooking steaks and shooting the shit or going on adventures or whatever the hell we're doing at that particular moment.
Oh yeah, this is the comment that Ting Ting gave at the end of the show. Need a good slow hoist to go along with the wood chipper to make it hurt more.
Oh Jesus!
So for those that don't understand the context, during my podcast earlier, I made a fake commercial from a website called ChippersDirect.
I saw that. Well, I didn't see it. I heard it. I was doing other things. I just had you playing in the background, but I heard that, and that was hilarious.
I spent a good portion of about 2 hours yesterday making that to surprise Scott and surprise everybody else. I think I sent like 4 or 5 different people versions of it to ask for opinions, and everybody fucking loved it. So, does anybody want? Do you want to see it? Like, here, I'll show it to you.
Well, sure, but hang on to that before you do.
Yeah.
We got somebody else coming up. Somebody you might know. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not gonna say what I'm looking at. But his name's Outlaw.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, what's up? I had to change the avatar slightly. It's all right.
What are we looking at here?
Oh,
Can I
nice.
blow you up if you don't? Can I blow you up if you don't mind?
If
nice
you want
gun.
to, let me.
Because I want to see what I'm looking at here. Kind of cute. I still like. Hey, you know what? Hey, there's plenty of legs in that.
Yeah,
Orange shorts,
That's a nice. Hey, that's a nice one. I still prefer the other one. Like yeah, she lifts.
Oh, with the ass pick? Hold on, let me see if I can find
You don't have to put it up. I'm just saying.
Yeah. This one?
Yes, sir.
That's the one he's talking
I
about.
can leave it on.
You
there.
are smoking Japanese maple, are you? I don't know what the hell that means. All right, dude. Hey, Jimmy, take your fucking time, dude. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna be here.
All I did was add a gun.
All right. Oh shit. Well, never mind. Well, apparently he's here anyway, so let's add him on
Woo.
while he's
there
flipping
you
us
go.
off.
Jimmy,
By the way, he did not sign out of his other account. Let's go ahead and put whatever the hell you got going on here.
Oh, I was going to show you the wood chipper thing. Hey,
Well,
maybe
that's
so we
what's
can
coming
see
up.
Jimmy, bring Jimmy off the screen so we can see Jimmy on the screen.
what's up, guys? in the chat?
I was gonna say
Hey,
that
Jimmy.
the chat's covered me up, man. What's going on?
Ting
Ike?
Ting General.
I'm
Soldier
sorry, dude.
Gold.
That's how this shit works.
Hey,
Ike is cool on the slip and slide.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's all right.
Wait, I'm gonna-
Oh,
That's something I ended up missing out on. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that. That would have been fun to fucking watch.
Well, that's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
You can cover me up because I need to go refill my beers anyways. So
Well,
I'll be right
then,
back.
well, please do. Ike, hold on until he refills it. What kind of beer are you drinking, by
Okay.
the way?
I got the Leinenkugel's summer shandies. I think I
Oh.
only got about
Let
4
me-
left.
I'm
Geez, so
drinking
you basically have the equivalent of 2 beers left.
Well, I had hang on, let me try to do some drunk math here. I had
All right. While you're doing it, we're gonna put you on full screen because
I've got,
You know,
he's
fuck-
got that. He's
fuck
got that. The mathematical thing coming from behind him in my mind.
I had
you
I
are now
had-
the host of this show.
Oh fucking hell! I just hosted a show earlier today, man. What the hell? I had
And now you're host again.
I had 3 Modelo's out of the 12-pack that I drank last night.
I'm grabbing a beer. I'll be right back.
So I had 3 Modelo's and I grabbed 2 6-packs of the summer shandies. Yes,
All right.
I wear my I make my beers wear the skirt so I can do the upskirt.
Ooh, that's a good call because I still have this. I still have the cozy that Soldier Girl gave me.
I think I've only got like 4 more Leinenkugels left. So yeah, I've done some drinking tonight.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Nice.
I'll take you off.
Oh,
Give me
shit,
a-
I didn't mean
give
to
me a
fucking hit
couple
play on that.
seconds for my beer.
I just want to see if this will actually fit in the koozie. I mean, oh geez, hang on. By the way, this is a good reason to have this stand you gave. Thanks, Ike. By the way,
Oh, the cigar stand. Does it work?
yes, it's working right now.
Nice.
Hang on, here.
They will be available. They will be available in about 12 months at the goddamnbacon.com.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have merch now. Holy shit! Talk about going places. Wow. You know what? It's a real tight fit. Holy shit!
That's what
If
she
somebody
said.
if somebody wants to buy one, I'd be more than willing to make
Oh.
one.
Damn. I am really stuffing my stuff in the Soldier Girls thing here.
Whoa.
Oh my phrasing.
Wow, it
Phrasing.
fucking fit. Hey, it somewhat fits. It may not feel the same again, but it fits.
Wow.
But
I'm going to hell for that one.
But Bacon, just to make sure that I don't have to go back to the fridge, I grabbed my last 4 beers here. So I really should.
I mean, that's smart in one way. The way that it's done is that now your beers are not being refrigerated.
Let me.
You drink some fast
I
enough.
shall return again.
Okay. All right. Fair enough, good
Right
sir.
now, I pulled out a Kirkland ready to freeze lemon drop, 8% ABV, whatever the hell this thing is. It's like a.
You have a wait. Time out. You got a lemon drop, but it's only 8%.
All right.
Well,
come on.
yeah. It's
Come on,
it's a
Bacon.
lemon drop flavor.
Come on, Bacon. I'm an experienced drunk streamer. I have a cooler and I have a freezer.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You know what? Fair enough. Should not have. Hey, I didn't say I didn't have faith in you.
Don't
I
question
am because
Don't
Faith
question
literally just left the chat. So, I mean, there's that.
Bye, Faith.
But
have a good night.
Jimmy's a pro. I just leave my beers on the desk and let them get slightly warm.
Bro,
Next time I see her, I'm going to get punched in the face. I guarantee it. Next
Come
time
on,
you see
come
me,
on,
like,
I-
my face is going to be red on one side. She's going to punch me in the face.
Seriously speaking, though, my refrigerator is probably less than about I'm gonna say 12 feet away from me.
That's what she said.
Maybe
And you know what?
maybe
I'm-
16.
I'm even gonna go fancy
That's
with
the
the red pill koozie.
Did you
God damn.
did you watch it? Did you watch it?
Oh yeah.
It does need wash now, but
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is fucking golden.
one of these days, once I finally get established and whatnot, and people start to somewhat kind of like
Respect
me
you?
and whatnot, and kind of respect me, I may or may not have my own koozie with my own logo on it.
Hey, no.
I'm gonna
Just
make
like
a Jimmy's.
I wouldn't hold my breath for that. Like,
No, I'm
I'm at the 1,000 mark and I still don't get. I deservedly do not get respect. So there's that.
Yeah,
No respect.
I'm just saying.
no respect at all.
I'm the modern day Rodney Dangerfield here.
Okay, Bacon. Do you want to watch the Chippers Direct ad?
Sure.
Bacon merch already exists. Where? Am I being ripped off? Where's my bacon merch?
I've
Uh-oh,
made some bacon merch.
Someone's fucking.
Oh, you know what? Okay, no, I think me and Rich, we actually talked about this offline, and I actually do have a shirt. You guys have seen this shirt before?
I have not.
If you guys look back, look for the stream during New Year's. I actually had that shirt on because I actually went to go visit Soldier Boy, and I actually had this shirt on. It's
Why
a
wasn't I
shirt
invited?
because I didn't know you at the time, asshole. Neither does she.
That's true.
So I had on my Team Buzz shirt. In case you're wondering, that's from the men's room. Men's room. Ike knows who this is, and so does Man Against the Masses. I don't know where the hell he went, but he knows about them too. Men's room is a radio program up here. They're based in the Seattle area, and they actually were syndicated for about 3 years or something, 2-3 years.
Elysian beer. Their Elysian beer is
Yeah,
really
they
good.
partnered with Elysian. They originally had, was it the Men's Room Original Ale, then it morphed to the Men's Room Original Red,
Red. Yep,
the
red
superior
wine.
beer, if I may say so myself. Then they had several other beers. They had the Men's Room Black, which was limited release. Then they had Men's Room Gold. But they also had events and shit. Red Fest, like this is what I was showing off earlier. Red Fest. This was from a festival. I wasn't there, but this is leftover from that, and they gave that out at another event that was close to where I actually lived at the time. I actually walked to this event. They had surplus mugs, so I got that one. Ended up breaking it here, as you can see. But yeah, one of the things they did on the show, that there's a game they can play called Big Dummy. I'm just not going to explain it. I'll let you go and tune in. You can tune in on Odyssey. AUDACY, by the way, not the Odyssey that Pop and the other people are on.
I don't need to play Big Dummy. I already live it.
Basically, you get questions until you get one right, essentially. The object is to get the question right. Most people don't. But one of the things they started doing was like, hey, are you on team sober or team not sober? Because the show, it's from local time, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Or that particular segment, 2 to 4 p.m., 1400 to 1600 for those who can tell time. And so they asked, like, hey, are you playing on team sober, which means you're not on anything that isn't coffee or tobacco usually, because we're in the States. Or are you team not sober? Are you drinking? Are you smoking weed? It's legal here. You know, are you doing oxys or tripping on shrooms, whatever the fuck it is? You're on team not sober. Back then, it was called Team Buzz. So what I did was I made a few shirts for myself, like for when I go to different festivals. Shit, people instantly know who I am because I used to call in all the time. I used to write in all the time. That was the easy way to people do, like, oh shit, hey, there's Bacon. And I made shirts for several other people. So, yeah, like those actually are literally like one-time edition shirts. Why? Because I commissioned them. Bless you. And might make some more again because now I'm going to more men's room events. If you want to assassinate, by the way, that's probably the best place to do it. Just give you a heads up. Because apparently you fuckers need help. I'm still alive.
Bacon, I do my own vinyl cutting and I can make my own t-shirts, so I'm gonna make you some one-off shirts that you can give away in a like a giveaway or something.
I want a Red Pill Rhinos. What the fuck? A Red Pill Rhino shirt? Thanks. Yeah.
I've got 2 of the koozies.
I'll get in contact.
So I've got 2 koozies, so just make your way down here and I'll give you one.
That didn't sound right.
Giggity. Giggity.
See, you know what? It's not just me putting my foot in her mouth. It's her too. Her mouth is very accommodating.
Oh, Jesus.
She can handle multiple feet in her mouth.
Well, that's true. Everybody can. Speaking of feet,
I'm getting punched twice in the face now. By the way, I don't. I don't care. It's worth it.
Speaking of feet in mouths, my dad
it's on the bottom.
My dad owns the world's largest Spiro Agnew wristwatch. He puts his foot in his mouth. He puts his foot in his mouth every hour on the hour. Spiro Agnew was Nixon's vice president.
Okay, thank you. I was not putting 2 and 2 together there. But then again, I think you'd be surprised if I was.
It's actually not a wristwatch. It's just a giant grandfather clock with an actual Spiro Agnew face on it, with a wristwatch band screwed to it. My grandfather built it.
Amen. That's awesome.
So Ting remembers. Ting used to live up here, by the way.
Ting.
I know exactly where she lived. I'm not going to give that away. But I know where she lived. So she was in range of that radio station. All right, just to finish, I was like, it's not my merchandise. It's just something that I made. It's in homage to the men's room. So it's not really even my merchandise. It's merchandise adjacent to the men's room, essentially.
Adjacent.
I mean, it is. Like my merchandise, you know what merchandise would have on? It'd probably have this logo, or the one that I have now for the YouTube channel. and Instagram and not Twitter anymore. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, just YouTube and Instagram. Man, my world got real small real quick online.
You mean X?
Yeah, like the little like my face. I'm wearing the white, cap and shit, and I've got a cigar like this and a beer in the other hand.
Well, Billy Von Baum did an AI search for whatever for me for reasons I don't fucking know, and
For Billy Von Baum reasons.
For Billy Von Baum reasons, and that's what he came up with. And I'm like, look at this fucking, look at this Clark Kent looking motherfucker with a bowl cut.
No, you're getting stuffed. I'm just kidding.
But I took this image and I put it in the website that Red Pill Rhino showed me, and that one actually looks pretty badass because I said, okay, use this image, but make it turning like he's turning into a skeleton. So like half my face is a skull and all that good stuff.
Ooh.
So it looks pretty badass. But
nice.
I do have an idea of an evil Shaggy image.
Jesus Christ.
Because
knowing what I know about you, that actually would be pretty fitting.
But ever since I started working with Pop and Blake and whatnot, Pop said, I'm gonna call you Evil Shaggy. I was like,
Evil Shaggy.
So I typed in.
It's not wrong.
So I typed in Evil Shaggy on this AI generation website and whatnot, and it looked pretty badass. But I want to put the Majin symbol, like from Dragon Ball Z.
The Machin symbol.
The Majin symbol. Put that on his forehead.
Fellow Dragon
badass.
Ball Z fans.
Just real quick, Jimmy, do you want to see something that might live in your future?
Do you want to see something cool?
Is it good or bad, Ike?
It's not bad, but I found.
By the way, Rich, 9.6 was the upper limit. It was anywhere between 8.2 to 9.6, if I remember correctly. I know because I still have
found,
3 or 4 years of Miserable Black in the fridge.
Nice.
My brother moved, and I found something that you might be interested in.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What was your favorite saga there?
His name is Growler. He is Felton's cousin.
Oh, God.
What was your favorite saga, Jimmy?
Cell Saga.
I do too, but I like the Majin Buu saga just for the randomness.
The Buu saga was for the humor, and it was
Team Not Sober.
You could tell. You could tell Toriyama was pretty much fed up with it because of his editors and all that good stuff. Because he went through 2 or 3 editors, or because his editors during the Cell Saga was like, oh well, Android 8, 19 and 20. Oh well, those aren't shit. Oh well, 18, 17, and 18. Oh well, those are just punks and whatnot. And then he had Cell, where he despised redrawing that because of all the fucking dots.
Yep.
And his editor said, "Oh no, we need
here's a bunch of dots.
We need to make it better." So he upgraded him. Oh, we need to make it better. So he upgraded him again. And then that's when we got Gohan Super Saiyan 2. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. When Gohan transformed to Super Saiyan 2, those were the manliest tears any man could cry.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. And if you look back on that, and I'm going to give them a shout out because fuck yeah, I'm going to give them a shout out. Team Force, are they focused on that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Along with a bunch of other things. The end of episode 60, part 1 of theirs, they actually focused on that. It was like the tears fucking literally evaporated away.
Dude,
they evaporated away.
You guys watch Team 4-Star 2? That's awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Team
I mean,
4-Star
look,
is
okay, I'm being
awesome.
honest, like I'm kind of new to I'm new to that, relatively new. I came across it earlier this year.
Mhm.
I was on some trip or something. I just happened to run across it. I was like, I'm enthralled. Like, this is cool. I was like, oh wait, This is actually they're actually doing a series. Okay, this is cool. And now I'm watching a lot of like their commentary, which you're doing now. 4-star bento, by the way, all one word. It's fun just listening to them talk about that shit. You know,
That shit's awesome.
Mike Carrier, nice to see you.
Mike, hello.
Now,
My
if you
nickname
watch-
is Trash.
If you watch
Okay,
that-
Trash Hauler Rich is officially a side villain from Captain Planet.
all right, now if you guys watch that, did you guys watch Little Karibo?
He was the voice of Frieza on that show. I remember that.
Yeah.
Martin.
Oh,
Yeah, Lil Karibo. He is the voice of Frieza.
Yes. That shit's so funny.
Yep. See, and,
No, but that's
oh man,
good shit.
I've watched all of the Dragon Ball Super and whatnot, and
shit getting stuffed.
they could have done.
The bodies hit the floor.
They
Okay,
could've-
so she's like, all right, you're gonna pay for that. I'm gonna get like a figure 4 leg lock from the shit I just said earlier. You're stuffing this for the soldier guy. I'll show you what stuffing is like. Oh fuck.
giggity.
It's all right. Hey, I've been challenge accepted like ever since I've been here. Well, it's okay.
I don't think we're.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be too out of it to even know this is happening. Why are
I
my
don't think
pencil
we're gonna
legs
get
being
to
snapped?
watch-
I don't know.
I don't think we're.
They're
gonna
not
get to watch
toothpicks
the video
anymore, they're
of them trying to
splinters.
play.
My legs aren't there. My legs are going to be toothpicks anymore, according to online here. They're
never
going to be
gonna happen.
splinters.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Depends on the wrong
Naked.
person. What?
Did you want to watch the Chippers direct ad?
Yeah, that's why I had you up there. You think up
Well,
there?
it was
So
up there, but you told me to wait, and then Jimmy came back, and then we just didn't.
oh, yeah,
get to-
well, now we're here. Unless somebody else shows up, you like Soldier
Hey,
Girl
man.
or Rhino or somebody else shows up. Like,
Hey
I'm
man,
sure Jimmy won't care if he didn't see
we
it.
gotta make some waffles, man, to soak up the beer.
by the way,
Exactly.
Ting, you're not. Hey, Ting, I'm gonna go out and say, like, you know what? Just you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Have you ever tried vagina?
It's fair. That is fair. That is fair. You know that's how I usually do things anyway. So like,
I will say this,
I'm gonna put my mouth on your bits. You put your mouth on my bits first.
I'm just saying- I'm
One
just
way or the
saying-
other. It
I'm
doesn't
just
matter which
saying-
way.
Just saying,
Yes, sir.
make sure that your bits are washed, clean, and
Yeah. Does that have to be said?
and that goes both ways. Goes both ways.
Yeah. Yeah. You think?
Yep. Apparently, in this modern day, it does.
Ugh.
By the way, you're not lulling me into a sense of false security, Soldier Gal. Weak my ass. I'm weak. No. I'm not. I'm a martial artist member. I am not underestimating shit.
She is most.
You are not
definitely
lulling me
weak.
into a false security, ma'am. That's not
Oh,
happening.
She's weak because she's laughing her ass off.
Stop
No,
laughing.
No,
Trust me, I know.
Stop laughing.
No, because she would be saying I'm dead. She'd be saying I'm dead.
Stop the laughing, please.
I can decipher Soldier Girl to a small degree,
Yeah.
just a bit. Like I can decipher Ike to a degree. Here is like no, like I know I've been in person with him. I know what's going on. Oh, you are not doing that. No.
I like her sense of humor.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at it like, yeah.
She's like,
No.
yeah, no.
Fuck you, Corey. Love you, Corey.
You're
Love you,
not
Corey.
dead, Soldier Girl. You wouldn't be typing. Stop it. Stop it.
Whose tits are bigger, Soldier Girls or Bacon's? Mine are bigger, as you can see.
Oh my god.
That gauntlet's been thrown down. Who's got bigger tits? Let's find out.
Oh
It's
my
like-
goodness.
She's like, I'm going to kill you the first time I see you.
I was
You're not
going
gonna
to say
see
that, Bacon, if we're going to do that, we're going to have to do that off.
This is the last show you will ever. This is the last End Times report you'll ever see because I'll be dead by next week. Just saying.
Well, I may or may not know. I may or may not know the person that will be responsible. I will say.
May or
Nothing,
may
I will
not
say
know.
nothing because I am not a snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
And
Well, as
Barry-
you can clearly see, he does not, in fact, have snitch. He does not, in fact, have stitches. So
Nope.
Mhm.
and
Bacon
Snitch-
does.
snitches get stitches
I don't.
and then buried in the
You see these
ditches
stitches
right
on me?
next
I
to the
don't.
Bitches.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Bacon. If you bring up
What?
the Chipper Direct ad, I can play it. Finally,
yeah, well, bring it up, dude. Hell,
it's
you had it up earlier. I don't know why you did.
I'm waiting.
Is it
for
not
you.
there? Oh shit. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. All right. Coming up now, the Chipper ad from Seriously Podcast.
Here at Seriously Cast, we might not be the poster children for serious, but you know what we do care
Not
about?
an actual advertisement.
Our
I
yards.
beg to differ.
That's why we've joined forces with the awesome folks at chippersdirect.com.
Leaving
All
this
about
up
wood
there.
chippers delivered straight to your front door. Finally giving that stubborn tree in your yard a piece of your mind? Those branches won't stand a chance. Is that holier than thou teacher trying to talk to your child about sex or gender? It's perfect for school board meetings. It's even good for taking care of those annoying parades. Maybe your local library has one of those story hours. Oh, and guess what? Pop in our special discount code into the chipper when you place your order, and bam, you've got a cool 10% off your first purchase. We will even throw in a free punch. Straight to the wood chipper with you.
Straight to the wood chipper.
Problem solved.
You know what? I only have one complaint about that. That's a good spot, actually. I only have one complaint about that. I only have one complaint, Ike.
What was that?
Straight to the chipper.
Yeah, straight to the chipper with you.
Straight. Keyword straight to the chipper.
I couldn't say gay to the chipper with you.
Could say fact to the chipper. I'll roll with that.
Back to the chipper.
Right to the chipper.
I mean, look, and I've said it here before, there's a difference between mentally ill and retard.
Mm.
Like, mentally ill, you didn't ask for that. Retard, you kind of opt into it. There's a difference.
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
There are people that they were born here, they're influenced to be whatever. We don't hate on them. Okay, that's just how they're. Can't help that. Then
Bacon,
there's these people who should be in the wood chipper. Just saying. I'm just saying.
You're right. Can you give me?
Yeah, you're not
Can you give
wrong.
me a really quick favor? Can you pull
Depends
up,
on how quick it
Soldier
is.
Girl's- Can you pull up Soldier Girl's next comment?
That one?
Oh god.
She's not here, so
I know. I just had to do it.
had to give me a cop. Make sure I make no money on the advertisement I'm not running in the first place.
Yep, that's how this works.
Hey, ain't that a beauty in action? Yeah, we're gonna take your advertising money. Joke's on you.
What advertising money?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, here's my favorite comment of the night so far. Aside for the one with so reacting to me stuffing things in their koozie. I bet Bacon has tits like an old sow.
Oh, wow.
All used up, wrinkled, and stepping on them all the time. Do cows actually step on their own nipples? Really? Do they get that low?
No, there's
don't
a
know.
song. There's a song about this.
Oh, is there?
Boobs
Your
hang-
tits hang low, do they
Yes.
wobble to and fro?
Oh shit,
Can you
okay.
tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow?
I can assure you, despite all the
Grow
IPAs
larger.
I've drank, I have not actually got my tits to grow larger. Sorry to disappoint you.
I was gonna say I too am a
That's not how any of this works.
beer connoisseur, and yeah, my name is Jimmy Bones for a reason. You know, I mean, there is.
You got that. You got that tendon strength. You got that tendon strength, dude.
Well, I do have the mechanics forearms where I
Yeah, you do. You do
forearms
actually.
for fucking turning wrenches, man.
Yep.
So,
I can see you as
black-
I can see you as an actual mechanic. To be honest, I can see you as an actual mechanic.
I've been a diesel
All right.
mechanic for 14 years, man.
Yeah,
Oh, I
diesel
thought you were
mechanic. Yeah, for sure.
I thought you were 13.
Oh Jesus.
I'll be 33 in 2 weeks.
Damn, I don't know you're younger than me. Okay. It doesn't matter. By the way, I'm drinking it again in honor of the historic hurricane that made landfall in LA this week, apparently.
I have sweet.
It was just like Magikarp using Splash. It did nothing.
Oh
It had no.
Coming up,
Wait,
literally right in about 30 seconds, earthquake, because that also apparently happened.
they do make.
This
they do
also
make a
might get
pineapple
stuffed into
version.
Soldier Gal here.
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus. Am I the
I-
oldest
Wording, I know.
I have
All
am I
right.
the oldest
Well, we
person
got somebody
on
else
the
coming up here, and here goes my proverbial punch in the face before the real one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Yeah, I like how it first was like, yeah, this is happening. But first,
No, mine are small but bigger than yours, Bacon. Another one bites the dust. Woo!
well, in fairness, I don't have to wear a bra, so I mean, I guess there's that.
that.
No. The reason you don't wear a bra is because it'd be called a bro.
Whoa.
That is true. Because,
Wow.
Because
Could you imagine? Hey, could you imagine using the statement and go ahead and clip this, Billy Von Baum? Yeah, hey, I'm wearing a bro. Could you imagine that?
Or you can, or you can call it.
if you are of a Latino,
Since she's here, I'm gonna stuff this in now. I'm gonna make sure she beats the shit out of me. Here you go.
Bacon.
Oh,
Bacon, if you're
hey,
opposed-
this big ass fucking can, like, it's not built for this, but it fits right in now.
Bacon, if you're opposed
Good
to
luck
the word
stuffing
bro-
a regular can in here now. It's overstretched.
Christ. Bacon, you can use the word manzier instead.
I am not using that word. That's not happening. Look, even I have dignity, and that's crossing the line.
I
Oh,
mean,
shit. Oh,
if you are Latino of Latin descent and you wear a bra as a man,
A bit.
you literally would be wearing a bro instead of a bra.
Oh.
I'm
The more
just
you know,
saying,
the more you
Mikey.
know. The more you know.
I'm not wearing a bra.
That's what I was just gonna ask you. I was just gonna ask you, Ella. Are you wearing a bra?
No.
You know, I got small titties. Oh, goddamn. You know I got small titties. But you know. Mine are
What?
Small
Wait,
titties.
hold on. What did you say? Wait.
I
say
got
that again?
small titties, but they're bigger than Bacon's at least. Shit.
Small titties.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Hey man, as the meme says, size does not matter. Tits are tits.
yes,
will look at
exactly.
tits.
Oh no, they found me.
Well, you know, my measure, like, hey, I don't care if you have big tits, because look, the only way you work for, big tits is if you actually literally pay for them.
Hey, Binky
The work
said
that I
I'm fat.
appreciate, the work I, look for, and was like, how's her bottom end doing? Like, hey, she got a nice ass, she got good legs in particular.
I
That's
got
what
really
I
strong
like,
legs.
yep.
Hey
That's what I
Bacon.
like.
There we go. See, there you have it. See, that's what I value over tits.
I'm with you
Yeah.
on that, Bacon, because
Leg.
I am a leg man, and
Yeah.
well, let's.
There
just
we
say
go. Attaboy. Attaboy.
Absolutely. Hey, look at my avatar.
legs are just noise canceling earmuffs. If you,
Yeah, I mean, look
if
at
you,
my
do the right
avatar.
thing.
Look at
Yeah,
my
careful
avatar.
where you
Well, just look at my
Yeah, look at my avatar.
Look at my
That's my
avatar,
favorite part of the
man.
female
Take
too.
off.
Well, besides, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
There you go.
There you
Leg-
go.
That's how I feel
Leg-
about that.
legs, tits, ass.
Yeah.
That's my
There you
preferred
go,
list.
yes. Jimmy's got it.
Legs, ass,
That's a
tit. I
very
mean,
decent list.
by the way, that's how martial artists of old actually, value each other. Like, because bodybuilders, like, they went top down. Martial artists went bottom up.
She's like,
But no, we value strong legs and everything else on top of that. It's kind of a nicety.
Oh,
Outlaw, your
Oh,
girlfriend's
just saying.
here.
yeah. Oh my fucking.
fuck it, we'll do it live.
I fucking Riggs.
Out.
Fucking Riggs, man.
Love it.
Fucking Riggs. God, man. Come on.
Don't be up too late. Ah! Oh my God! Look at the fucking profile pic on this.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
This is like the fat acceptance version of Hooters.
That is that is full German, and Pop would give her a 4, depending on how her lasagna is.
I'm telling you now.
I'm leaving this up for a minute. I'm just gonna leave that up for a minute.
If her lasagna is top shelf, that is a Pop 6.
Get out of here, Riggs.
No, you know what? I got a different metric for you, sir. But how good is she
Hold
at
on.
making a beef? Hang on, Ike. How good is she at making a beef Wellington?
God damn.
That's hard. Hold on. Can I
Who just
say
slurped on
something
camera?
here? That was Soldier Girl. Can I say something here just really quick? Hey, Bacon, bring that back up. Bring that one back up. Bring that one back up. Bring that girl back up. Bring Outlaw's girlfriend back up. I'm just gonna say the shirt says
I wish you could make it
Hooters.
full screen.
The shirt says Hooters. The shirt says Hooters, not Chubbers.
Fuck this, man. Jesus Christ. I ain't got no girlfriend.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can grab that and make.
Hey,
it full
Prepping
screen.
with Sarge, I know you're listening, and that was a good show you did earlier. I think everybody should go check out Prepping with Sarge's latest show, especially if you have children in your life that you actually care about. Go check him out.
I still would
Sarge,
with the
are you
girl.
disappointed with the show now? Because you should be disappointed. If not, don't worry. More disappointment will follow.
If you aren't disappointed with the show, just wait a couple minutes.
Just
Are
wait a
you
couple
happy with-
And again, don't worry. It gets worse.
Trust
Are
me.
you happy with
It gets
the
worse.
girl?
Trust me, Bacon.
The only thing that's improved is the quality. Thank you, Soldier Girl, for the one-off headphones.
Bacon, how many streams have you and I been on Instagram and things have
I talked about that earlier because I brought up the Left Eye Humanity show. You were there for about 6 or 7 of them, I think.
Yep.
Hey,
Are you
guess what?
dissatisfied with internet trolls?
Rusty Rivers is on. Andrew S is on. Bingus is on.
Yeah,
You guys
he
all need to
is.
say what's up.
All
Are
those
you
Rusty
guys-
Rivers, nice to see you.
Are you dissatisfied with the internet trolls taking your name and making a fat version of it?
J.A. is here. Bingus is here. Ryan Cush is back.
Oh, Kush, what up?
Push.
He does his own streams again, like somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Somebody else earlier. Like I was like, oh, I'm subscribed to the channel, but I don't get any content anymore. Like I haven't gotten any notifications for Ryan Cush's stuff either. I know I'm subscribed to him.
Haven't, but I'm gonna go check him out so that way we can support him no matter what.
I still will with the fat Hooters girl. You know what?
Be my guest. She's not mine.
If we had, okay, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
And Soldier Girl, you're included in this. Would you? Well, bring her back up.
Would you what?
Would you?
Nope. Nope.
That is a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is definitely full.
No.
I mean, I'm
No.
down bad. But if she was offering,
You're like, yeah, just one sucky. Yeah, that's it.
That's
Give me-
Lizzo's
you
baby
literally-
cousin.
Oh,
You
one
literally-
sucky.
I
Soldier
wasn't-
Girl went straight
I
up
wasn't
Full
done.
Metal
I wasn't
Jacket
done.
for this.
That's Lizzo's baby cousin Glizzo.
I wasn't done, but I'm down
Glizzo.
bad. And if she was offering, I would need at least a
God.
a 12-pack of Summer Shandies or a beer of my choice and half a bottle of Peach Bird Dog. and
Well, we know how that worked out for your last stream that you did on Pipe. So
Ike,
Hey,
it's been 2
Hey,
years, man. Let it go.
I-
grown.
nah, that's one of those things that will not be let go.
Ike,
Just like the
Ike,
answer here tonight, that's not going to be let go, and you know it.
just gonna say, guys, Outlaw needs to come to bed because I'm just sitting here waiting for him. I'm just wearing my skivvies. I'm just wearing my skivvies.
Are you
I've got
doing shit?
I've
Are
got
you
some peach tea. I've got some peach tea waiting for him. It's
Are
been
you-
iced down all day.
She grew the peaches and steeped the
you-
tea for you.
Are you digging that shit? Because you literally have to get to the cooch. I mean, you
For
have
the
to
love
dig
of
well,
God.
well,
she can't
um,
see it herself.
I'm expecting you because you're a minor. You have to dig for it.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
You have to dig for it.
For the
Oh
love of
my god. Oh my god.
Hey,
Do you want to go? Do you want to go spelunking? I bought us matching minor hats, so
Oh,
this will
fucking
work
hell.
out
Oh
for
my
everybody.
Fucking hell, this girl's dead.
Squirrel is
The
dead.
treasure-
You're all going
the
out for this.
treasure-
Squirrel is done.
The treasure's buried down below.
Shit. Hey, remember Ike? We went on to Nitro Freaks. Remember, he's awesome.
Yes, I.
And I did the slip and slide. Remember?
Yes, I held the camera for that.
That was awesome. Hopefully, him and his
Okay.
patrons come over to this side, give Bacon some.
If they want, if they want, I don't care if they can. They're welcome.
They're service members, man. It's a good community, and you know.
That's enough
try to-
of
Oh, I no way doubt that. You know.
Of all the pictures he could have used for that fake profile, he got the fattest one.
That's fucking hilarious.
I can find.
Ike is getting turned by an outlaw girlfriend's pic.
Oh god.
If only you knew.
Okay, according to Mike Carrier here, and we're just going to go on his experience because I don't know more than what you guys know as far as I know, but Mike Carrier apparently knows. Fat Hooters girls are the easiest to take home and most sought after.
Oh god.
There are fat.
I didn't know this.
Well,
I mean, we don't have Hooters here, so I can't put that theory into practice. I might have to travel for this. We'll travel.
Well, I'm not going to say from my own experience. I'm speaking on behalf of my friend. I'm just saying, fat girls tend to be more enthusiastic.
They have more pushing.
No, I have experience with both, so I got to veto that one, man.
For the love of God.
I've had fit and skinny girls be like, oh, they're pretty enthusiastic too.
I'm about to throw up with what I'm looking at right now.
So I'm pretty sure I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I don't want to look at what you're looking at now.
No, you don't. You don't want to, but I'm gonna make you.
Wait, what do you
Oh,
call
great.
those things that they
Please
wear
no.
underneath their?
I have
clothing
seen.
to make them skinny. What is that called again, guys?
Stop it. Stop.
Wait, what to make them
Not-
skinny?
I don't know.
Not
What is that?
eating.
No, not eating. No. What is that
Bulimic?
called? Where they put something around them. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, the
Put something around them?
Sphinx.
Oh god.
Oh no, I think it was.
Oh, you talking about like a corset or something?
Yeah. Of course, maybe that's what she's wearing underneath.
Ooh, yeah, no.
So if it comes off, what happens?
Well, the
now?
problem is when it comes off, though. The problem is when it comes off, and then everything erupts.
I'm going to apologize in advance for this. Just FYI.
No.
The problem is that you're not sorry. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sorry.
There's no way I could scissor her. She would split me in half and sprinkle me on a cupcake.
No.
Okay, outlaw. Outlaw.
Oh, fuck.
You were,
I'm gonna-
you were-
Fat chicks need sex too, Mike.
Tell them large Mark.
Hey, if you weren't disappointed before, you certainly are now.
outlaw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Outlaw,
Okay, I
you
just
were
saw
with me
that.
in the trenches.
God damn it, Ike.
Outlaw, you were with me. in the
Foopa
Foom,
What the fuck?
Doopity.
Don't.
I've got a really big penis.
I
for
could
you.
fuck her, but guess what? I won't.
Oh my god. No.
Doopa-dee-da.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, hey,
By the way,
I
another
forgot-
entry by Mike Carrier. Big girls give the best head. Again, I will contest that. I will contest that.
That was good. No, hey,
Because the
hey,
best head I've gotten was from chicks who are in shape. I'm just saying.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
Bacon,
saying.
Bacon,
baby,
do
We
you
got
know
somebody showing up in the chat, by the way.
baby
Oh.
oil.
Guess who's here?
Slip and
Iridium
slide.
Kush himself.
Slip
Oh,
and
nice.
slide in no way. Hey, Iris.
Hey, it's
Hey, what's
hey,
up, bud?
I wanted to take offense to your comment. It's not iridium kush, it's iridium kush.
Iridium.
Isn't that what I said? That's what I said. Iridium Kush.
I probably
That's what I
messed up.
said. I know. I get those fucking spark plugs, you asshole. That's the only ones I get.
I probably messed up.
Iridium Kush. Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice to see you.
Well, welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good to see you. Just having a late night tonight, you know, smoking on some
Well,
homegrown deep dirt weed and shit. So just
oh, look. Hey, look at that. So are we.
nice.
I'm not. I
What's
wish I
the-
was.
More.
Oh, fuck.
I
Be
am,
careful with the Hooters girl with the penis. Okay, I'm not going to ask how you know that, Corey.
I've got the nickname of a squirrel over on Rhino's stream. So.
That is true, Andrew. Yeah. If you work at Hooters, you're not a vegan. That is
If
true.
you're not wise, you will take my penis.
Intravenous.
Fat bottom girl.
True.
Fast.
Quoting a known homo about girls. Okay, I gotta highlight that again. At Mike Kerr, fat bottom girls make the rock and roll go around. And then Corey right
Oh my
after,
God.
quoting a known homo about girls.
Oh my.
Oh, fucking shots fired.
Oh.
I'm really pissed off.
And then Mike Kerr not doing himself any favors. Pick a fold and fuck it. Bring the olive oil. That's an oddly specific choice, by the way.
Slip and slide in no way.
Bring flour.
American woman.
She
It has to be Crisco. What the fuck is happening here?
Are we making bread
What the-
or are we banging a fat chick? What's going on here, man?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
no.
Yes is the answer.
That is
What in fuck's name is that?
Oh no.
that right
Okay,
there.
hang on.
For the
Oh,
love
that's
of
just
God.
wrong.
Ew. What the
What
That's not
in?
even the worst.
Yeah,
That's not
that's
even the worst one I found.
that is. Hey, that is a no. That is a no, sir.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Bacon, you know you want some. You know
No.
it. Come on.
Okay, with the other shit, like, okay, I'll give you my answer. Like, my answer is gonna be like, let's hear her out, because that's like
No.
I tell chicks out like,
Why would you want to hear her out?
No.
It'd be like, you got any
No.
donuts? Is there a Dunkin' Donuts
No.
by you?
well, that'd be one way of hearing out. If that's all I'm hearing,
No,
then
that's
yeah,
her-
no.
That's her barometer for dating people is their closeness to a Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh.
All right, so winning, no, no.
Funny.
Ah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
We feel bad for her. At least maybe she can.
You do.
she'll be
I
okay.
don't.
I don't feel bad.
Hey, nobody forced those. Nobody forced Krispy Kremes into her mouth. Come on.
She
No one-
at least
no
has
one
a
forced
job
those-
for
No
now.
one forced those.
And I guess she
calories on
accepted
her
a lot of
body.
other members into her mouth as well. So give her that.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God! Oh my God!
You ain't fucked until you hit that belly button.
I'm gonna go-
Ask her how she
Guys,
knows.
Hold on, guys. This gets a
Oh,
little
God.
bit worse.
No. Oh,
Here we go.
And
Oh, that
The only-
comment just-
I am not fucking the lint out of that belly button. That's not happening.
the only thing
That's
I'm going to
not
say
happening.
about this,
That's gonna be
the only thing I'm going to
10-year-old
say about this,
Land.
bacon. This
Still
next
will, but
one,
that is
the
a
only thing-
lemon. Hey, Andrew's still down for it. I gotta give him that.
I'm going to say this just real
Big
quick.
bitches need loving too, and Andrew is here for it.
It makes sense. It makes sense. This is out of Long Beach.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! What is this now? Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna regret this, but
No.
hey, you know what? Hey, well, I'm gonna guess she's literally on a range top that's currently on right now. So
Gotta be a
technically,
lot.
she's hot. Technically, she's hot.
Oh.
The
She's
oven
at
is
least
on. The oven is on right now. So
She at
technically,
least-
she's hot.
She's at least wearing a compression sock.
You know what? Hey, I'll give you know what? Here's what I'll say. As opposed to that chick that you had on the chick that you were showing earlier on your show, at least this chick has tits.
Well, Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse
she's
probably
big,
said
but at least she
she'd
has
be allowed to be
tits.
on the airplane
This is true.
because that'd have to be a
He's
Tuesday.
not-
The chick that you had, like Gorlock or whatever the fuck her name was, had no tits.
Gorlock,
No.
Gorlock
No,
the
no.
Destroyer. Oh my God.
No. She's not getting on no airplane that I'm flying. No, hell no.
Hooters,
No,
Hooters
hey,
had an airline. Hooters had an
you're
airline
in
for a
row
while.
18. You're in row 18, seat C. She's in 18B and A.
No,
She's
no,
bought both seats, bro, and
No,
she's
no,
sitting
no,
right
no.
there. You got the window
Bacon.
seat. You
No,
got the
no,
window
no,
seat.
bacon,
Going to the
bacon.
bathroom. You're flying
No,
to
bacon.
China, bro. It's gonna be
No,
18
you're wrong.
hours.
No,
No,
Bacon,
she
you're
has the
wrong.
window and
Bacon,
the
how
aisle
can you be Bacon? How can you be so insensitive? She bought both rows.
She's taking her own boat overseas wherever she goes. Her own.
Excuse me, can you move your legs so I can go to the bathroom, ma'am?
No, she's not getting on my plane. She's getting
Excuse
on
me,
her
it's
own
sir.
flight.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm telling you. in all seriousness,
I'm still
badasses
trying
like
to
that.
forgive me for being a little slow. I'm still trying to
Enough teeth for
process
10
the-
women.
I'm still trying.
Yeah,
to
if you get all the
process
fat out of here, yeah.
I'm still trying to process the comment of fucking her belly button
Destroyer of bed.
because
Oh,
What the fuck?
Outlaw
Yeah.
was with me in the trenches of a Billy Von Baum
God.
after stream.
oh my
And-
god.
Billy decided to open up Chatterbait.
Chatter what?
Chatterbait.
Ew.
The fuck is that?
Holy shit.
The fuck is that?
Chatterbait
I
is
thought
basic.
that was so like 12 years ago.
Chatterbait is it's still a thing.
Well, enlighten me. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to be enlightened at this
Hold
point.
on, let him tell you. Let him tell you. Let him
It's-
tell you.
Chatterbait
God.
is basically you type in the website chatterbait.com or whatever. Please do not do that on stream because you will get nuked. Basically, it is
And I've had fear of that for how long now? Never
Bas-
exactly.
Chatterbait
Bacon's
is-
gonna get canceled.
Chatterbait is basically a webcam, and women, men, sometimes men, sometimes women. Those confused poles and holes community. Basically, inserting not inserting things on camera.
Okay.
Let's just say Billy was going through there one night, just sitting there laughing and roasting the women that were on there. He just happened to come across this one.
I think I
woman.
need more to drink. Jesus.
Billy just happened to come across one woman who was easily 300 plus pounds.
Oh, God.
Easily? Holy shit.
Had
I'm gonna
a,
guess she wasn't 6'5" or some shit like that either. She was like
She
she was like a football player.
She was only 4'11".
Let's just say
Oh
she
Jesus.
was
American
at-
woman.
She was the exact same height as she was standing up as she was sitting down. Well, let's just say she had.
All right, Officer Shrift from the Phantom Toll Booth. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, she had a Schwann's. That was,
Put a 1 in the chat if you actually got that reference.
She had a Schwann's, a dishwasher safe boyfriend.
Dishwasher
Roughly.
safe.
She was literally. She was literally sticking it, not in the holes that you thought would be there,
Oh, God.
but in
The
The
her,
expected ones.
in her belly button.
Oh, my
Was there
God.
lint in it?
I don't.
my
General
God.
Sara wants to know.
I don't know because I was at this point I was so disgusted. I could not look away, but I had to look away.
It's like a bad train wreck. It's like, yeah, this is horrible, but I can't look away.
Is fucking horrendous. There's
No,
a
it's
reason
like-
why I will never be able to look at Snoopy ever again. Because
Thank you, Rich, by the way. Yeah, okay, I would fuck that, apparently. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a reason why I can
Rich, I
never
hate
look
you.
at I can never look at Snoopy the same way because of black beagle ears.
Oh God, I can't eat chocolate donuts ever again because of Crusader
Oh
Nate.
God.
I'm not going to ask why you can't eat chocolate donuts again. I don't want to know why.
I'm just gonna.
Let's
By the
just-
way, at an early age, I was made aware of what a glazed donut is. So I used to use that joke back when I was a freshman in high school.
Yeah.
So I know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, there's
The fact that
there's-
you talk about chocolate donuts, okay, that tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, there's a reason why during the Redonkulous
No.
stream. There's a reason why during the Redonkulous stream I introduced Mig Talmando and Crusader Nate. Those two motherfuckers are the reason why I need a new night
Here,
demon
Bingus.
every 2 weeks. And it's bad. It's bad, man. Because
You know
I
what you did.
get to know the dude. He's a good dude, and then he listens.
No,
to
she broke the
stories
ting.
that my
She broke the
friends
Queen
say.
Anne ting.
You know what
Oh.
you did, Crusader Nate. I can't eat chocolate donuts ever again because of what you did.
Again, look, I know why, and I still don't want to know. I don't think the rest of the
know.
audience wants to know either.
It's not.
really don't want to know.
It's not.
You
What
don't
think.
want to know. Trust
No.
me, you don't want to know.
Just let me.
I might make you wear it later. You're still not going to want to know, but you might know, but you don't want to know.
And the sad thing is, the chocolate donut story, the U-Haul story, the box truck story, and a couple other things are on the light side of what Mig Talmando and Crusader Nate have been through in their lives.
That's fair.
It
Oh,
is.
no.
I'm curious,
Chrome.
but I
All right, Ike, one of your friends is showing up here. You can say hi to him.
Jesus.
Mike.
What's up, the other half of Ike and Mike's?
What up, homie? Well, you can't have Ike without Mike.
right.
Mike and Ike's.
All right. I'm gonna go out and have a smoke. I'll be right back.
I'm indoors and having a smoke. What's your excuse?
If
You
I
live-
smoke inside my apartment, I get evicted.
He
Yeah, I'm
lives
supposed
in
to too, but yet here I am.
Yeah, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. dude.
Well, that and plus it's actually pretty nice outside, so I'm gonna go
Oh,
get
yeah.
some fresh air. while
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's see now that
Well,
is a good reason.
Jim. Well, the
Yeah.
reason
I
he
could take
doesn't
this
do
show
it is
outside, but
because-
I'm not.
Bacon. The reason he doesn't do it is because he lives in a civil society.
Yes, I am a civil bastard. Goddamn it!
So what the hell are you doing here?
I ask myself that every single time I join your streams, Bacon. What am
That
I
is a
doing?
fair question.
But we love it, Jimmy.
Honestly, you probably should not answer that question. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll save that one for another day. All right, I'll be back,
Couple
I'll
of
be
y'all
back
out
here in a
there.
few
We'll say that for another year.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be.
All right,
I'm gonna
I'll
be
be-
right back.
I'll be right
I'm gonna
back.
be right back too. I gotta get some beer and use the bathroom.
Great. So that means I'm stuck here, even though I have to take a piss. Thanks, guys. Hey, Soldier Gal, since
fine.
you're here, which one am I drinking?
I didn't see what
Vel
you-
Strawberry and Hibiscus or
Mhm.
Vel Meyer Lemon and Basil?
Oh, number 2.
Number 2.
Roger that.
Okay,
Either
everybody
one
voted
of-
for that
either
too,
way,
except for one
of those,
person.
Bacon, you're getting a homo suspicion point for drinking those.
And you've been on this show to know how much I give a fuck about this.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Which is 0. Which are
You can have all the homo suspicious points you want. You know, when I'm fucking your wife, think about that.
Oh, for the love of God.
wow.
Well, I'm not married, Bacon. So
Not that I do that or anything, you know. I'm just asking for a friend.
Well, I'm not married anyways, Bacon. So whose wife are you?
Exactly.
Yeah, who's waiting?
Nice. I guess.
Well, take a sip
She
of
actually
those
snorted.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, somebody did.
That was me. But be sure to take a drink of those bacon. I'm gonna be back in about like 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, I tell you what, I'll wait till everybody can take a shot. How about that?
All right, sounds good.
Well,
I can wait.
I have tea.
I
so
can delay my gratification, and that is how my shows can actually go like 5 hours and shit without me passing out on camera. Don't worry, I'll pass it on camera. It's just going to be longer. That's your delayed gratification.
Okay. The fuck?
I haven't even eaten my food yet, which probably will make me pass out. We'll see how this Chipotle does. Yes, I actually got Chipotle today. In case you guys didn't see the thumbnail.
Did not.
Fuck yeah.
The one place I said I was never going to go. Hey, for disappointment month, where else was I going to go for a finale for this? I was going to do McDonald's too, but I didn't have the time to go. Dunkin' Donuts doesn't have food, so there you go.
Well, if we just saw the Hooters girl, I think that's food to her.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's food to her, not me. I'm. Hang on. I want to make sure I get protein, and that chick clearly did not get protein. She got mostly fat and carbs. That's what happened there.
Christ.
That was literally her cardinal sin.
Fucking hell. I mean, you have to.
By the way, speaking of what do you call it, like infectious laughs. Now Soldier Girl here, but Faith is gone. We literally lost Faith. That would have been a hell of a double header. Both of you guys laughing.
I love it.
That'd have been a hell of a combination. I'm just saying.
Well, why doesn't she come back? Because
she's probably passed out. I think she was toasted well before she got on the show tonight.
Fair enough.
Keep in mind, she's 2 hours ahead of us.
Okay, well, MGTOW starts laughing, I can't stop laughing, and then I'm just like, I don't even know where I'm at, and then it just goes into like snorting, going, sorry guys, I just snorted, I can't sound like believe I'm a pig.
I just started.
Damn. Okay. Didn't know that.
Funny. No, you've not heard me with MGTOW. Like, as soon as he starts laughing, I can't stop. And I saw him like, he's like, I get weak and then I'm dead. And then I'm just like, I'm just dead. I'm dead. Nice out.
Thank you.
There he goes. God damn it.
Bless me.
Good ab workout. It's just I don't want the wrinkles, and shit. Like I don't want my face and shit. As I'm laughing, so I'm like, this is
Hey, if you're gonna have wrinkles, though, imagine like the wrinkles you got from laughing. Those are the wrinkles you do want.
Oh shit.
Well,
Because it's a show of like, okay, these are the wrinkles you earned, and it was a good time earning them. So.
Oh hell yeah, but no. MGTOW, I can't stop, and I'm like, holy fucking shit! Like he just
You heard
got
it first.
Contagious laugh. Stop! And then, like, next thing I stop.
Women always want what they can't have, man. So
I
she's,
don't.
like, she's
I
got a
don't
movie
know.
for outlaw.
Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm just laughing.
He's just here.
It's good ab workout. It really is, but.
That's why I got raw solid abs to this day. You just can't see them.
I took a screenshot of Soldier Girl's tits, man. It's gonna be in my spank bank for a while.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like on a poster in your wall at some point.
Yeah, it's my new screensaver, bro.
There we go, attaboy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Soldier Girl, you heard it here first. Your tits will live on forever.
Yes, every time you show your tits, I change my screensaver.
Wow.
Screenshot engage.
Yes.
No.
Hey, quit showing your tits. I mean, don't. I mean,
Don't. You're like, don't stop showing them. Do not stop showing them.
Soldier Girl is many things. She has been, a leader in the insurgency, like in Iraq and Afghanistan. She has led her soldiers in and out of different things. She's dealt with a whole bunch of different situations. She has been knocked down, but she didn't rise up
But guess what?
multiple times. And guess what? She's still on her feet now. But what is she going to be remembered for?
An insurgency.
Her gorgeous tits.
Rizzo?
Which she says they're 8 cups, but they're apparently smaller than mice for some reason.
I think I do have 8 cups.
No, you don't.
That
3
don't look
says 8
like it.
cups.
Okay, roger that. Fine, I'm lying on that. I just don't.
Soldier Girl. Soldier
Yes.
Girl.
I will
have
not
a pic-
confirm or deny either of
I
those.
have a-
Neither of those claims.
I have a picture of you mid laugh when you snorted.
God damn it! No, you did not.
Nice.
Yes, I got it right
Do
here.
not show it. Do not show it. Please.
Oh my!
Please do not.
Whoa!
Guess what I have, Ike? Guess what I have? I have you
No.
Uh-oh.
inside.
Look, did you see? Did you see the picture?
Do not show it, please.
Somebody will screenshot this.
I'm showing it right
I
now.
am currently
Soldier Girl.
recording doing this stream like I normally do around this specific time during the show.
Guess what I'll show you?
I should have just gone to sleep, but no, I'm still
You
here.
go commando, and then someone got a picture of you going commando.
I am not going to ask how you know how Ike went commando.
Because I
did.
Whoa!
Sure.
Whoa!
I did not go commando because I never did.
Okay, maybe you were commando, but it was wide. I
Maybe it
saw
was a different kind of commando.
I went down the slip
your
and
kilt.
slide in my kilt, and I was wearing underwear at the time.
He went
Wow.
down
Nice,
on the
Corey.
slide.
Wow!
What?
Check out James Bond Maxwell if you have not, by
Do
the
not
way.
show my snorting. I did not mean to snort.
No, hey, no, Soldier Girl, look at the picture.
Brand
I
Trueblood
posted.
does not need to see or hear that, by the way.
Oh,
Snort
shit.
all you want as long as you keep showing them titties.
I was
Titties, yes.
just-
Snorting, no. Apparently.
I was just joking, and also
I have.
He was
We had
just
fun that day.
joking, quote unquote,
We had fun.
everybody.
I
Me,
have no
you,
idea
and
what's
I wasn't
Teresa
joking.
was so much fun, wasn't it?
it was a lot of fun. Yes, I had a good
Remember,
time.
we put soap on the slip and slide, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
I,
yeah, that
I
was
hit those
that was
bars.
Arby's
awesome.
somehow was not
And then-
sponsoring this. I just want to
And
point
then
out.
we broke the slip and slide.
yes, we did.
And then we broke the slip and slide.
We ripped it because we kept going
How
down
the
it.
fuck did you?
The ripping and the tearing.
No,
We're
so
on
what broke
Nitro.
it was
Brought
So
to
it
you by
broke-
Arby's. And then you
so
like
what
show us
broke
your
the
badge.
slip and slide.
We have the meats. The meats will not sponsor this slip and slide.
No,
What
Hold
broke
on.
the slip and slide was the fact that we were using it all day, and somebody put the pressure on the thing on the water up higher than it was
Yeah.
rated for, and it just snapped.
On the thing in the water. Okay.
Mm.
By the way, General Sarge, he's apparently going to get tea because he's on the wrong show.
I got a text message.
By the way, he can drink tea if he wants. There's no problem with that.
we had a blast, and then we were on Nitro Freaks. Who
No pun intended.
he was E8. He was in first arm, but same rank as me, you know, and awesome dude, and all of his
E8, I think, right?
Huh?
E8, I think.
Yes. EA
Well, you both
is-
are the same rank, but you
Yeah.
were still ranked higher than he was.
Well, because it was just shows that I'm in command, so I get the diamond, right? But same rank.
That's one way for you to get a diamond. Hey, you know, most
But
chicks
what's-
in America, they get a diamond because some
Not with you
some
guys.
future cuck or current cuck gives them a diamond. No, Soldier Girl earned hers. Just saying.
But I'm sure Nitro Freak would have stayed in and got his diamond too if he wanted it. It's when you're in the military, sometimes you
He's a
don't
dude. He didn't get a diamond.
You just don't want to have to deal with the
Come in.
politics. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, it's like there's a lot that comes along with it.
Oh, you want this command? Yeah, have at it. Go, go,
you have to
do
take
it.
care of all the families and that soldier, and have to deal with.
You do all the paperwork.
Yeah. But
Have at it. Have fun.
yeah, fuck that.
Dude,
What the fuck was that?
you could totally star in your own Arby's commercial. All you gotta do is just like spread your legs after a cream pie.
Oh, what the fuck, over?
Are you saying you've seen her meats?
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Where did that come from?
Look at that cool
I'm just
spot.
saying.
I'm not sure.
Hold on. Hold
What kind of
on,
meats are
hold
you
on.
talking about now? What the hell?
I'm
Is there
not
cheddar
gonna-
in this? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna say that one of the first times that I saw Soldier Girl show her tits on the show that I legit saved video of that, and you can
Oh,
see
for
her
fuck's
nipples.
sakes.
No, you can't see my.
Yeah,
nipples.
I can
Showed
see
my
the
nipples.
shit on the wall behind you that's still crusty after you saw
I ain't crusty.
she showed her tits.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
so-
What has just happened?
So, Soldier Girl. We'll talk about it later. That does exist.
Okay,
Oh my God.
okay, I might believe you, but do not show that shit, man. My
I'm not gonna show it.
Okay, because
He's gonna keep it in his archives, like when he's old and shit. Like,
Well, think about it.
when he's on his deathbed, like he can scroll through his phone and shit. Just like, you know what I could see? You know what? The last you want to see is Soldier Girl's tits. Complete with nipples.
I would send that video to Jimmy Bones before I'd show it on this stream.
What the fuck did I miss, man?
Oh.
A lot, apparently.
I go out to kill some lung cells, and like within the 3 to 5 minute period, I miss a lot.
No, this was it happened. It happened. It's before I actually knew who you were and I was hanging out with you. But I have it on my computer still.
Well, thank you for admitting it live to the fucking world here.
Could you please?
Yeah, it's not like anybody's gonna watch this.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair. This is my channel, but still.
Well, I know exactly which episode.
You know people are recording this, right? You know people are recording this.
I know exactly which episode.
Can we leave Soldier Girl's nipples out of this?
It's still on. It's still online. Just FYI.
Oh,
Hey, if you want, I'll give you my nipples too, if it helps you.
Thank you, Bacon, for having my six.
Yeah, man.
Fucking Ike's like
Nipples help nipples.
Ike's like
I'm not trying to be.
He's sitting there. He's got all these fucking pictures of fucking people.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
I know.
No pun intended.
You're doing a wonderful job, Ike. You're doing a wonderful job.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You're doing a wonderful
We are
job.
all going to help.
Pervert.
And the devil is going to be disappointed.
I just wanted to out pervert Mike.
Yeah, well, good luck.
This is a very good opportunity for you to try to help Soldier Girl. Very good.
Yeah, we can all help her. We can all put her tits as a screenshot.
Hey, I got pictures of her tits complete with nipples. Would you like to see?
No.
Is this going on GoFundMe? What the hell?
No.
Is this going on Gifts and Go? The fuck?
I've already started an OnlyFans.
You want to help out Soldier Girl?
That's fucked up. Ike started a
Pay $10 and you can see a picture of her tits complete with nips. You know?
Can you save me, please?
No, it's funny too because Ike won't show his face on camera, but he'll squeeze his tits together and like he's got to go.
Ryan, hell yeah, motherfucker! I'll squeeze these motherfuckers all day long.
I could squeeze a can in between my boobs.
You want some tits? I got the tits.
And you're like, why are your titties so hairy?
Oh fuck no!
What
For the love of God.
Bacon is like the.
What is happening?
Do I have hair on my tits? I'm not sure.
What is happening right now?
I think I do. I have a slightly hairy chest, I guess. Like hairy enough. You can tell my cleavage is a man's cleavage, which shouldn't be a thing, but I do.
I will be the bigger man and admit I have hairy nips.
Congratulations, sir.
Should have a hairy chest. I'm not a man.
It's
It's
about the only place.
Have no hair.
The only place on my chest other than
This is going sideways quickly.
What's that?
Where my chest has hair. I'll admit it.
You got hairy nips, Napoleon.
She's going to laugh in a different room.
Oh my god! What the hell was that?
That was Soldier Girl laughing in another room.
She sounds like the witch. She sounds like the witch.
Britain died with the queen. Oh, fella.
She sounds like.
I mean, well, hey, you know what? I'll grant her this because I spent enough time with her. Like, yeah, I'm a real life cartoon character. So is she. She is definitely a real life cartoon character.
Yeah, I'll do that over. Fuck it.
I kind of qualifies it on that front too. In all fairness.
Fucking Napoleon Dynamite's got hairy nips. Who knew?
You got hairy nips.
I got the hairy nips, man.
Yeah.
You
I
got
got
3 feet of hair that
now,
time.
'cause I don't
Is
have-
anyone else picturing Soldier Girl with hairy nips now?
I don't have hairy nips. God.
But
No, you don't. I'm just saying, can you picture it?
How would
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
prove it.
You would shave
Prove
them?
it.
Wait a minute. Time out.
Prove it.
No,
Wait.
I'm shaved from my rooter to my tutor, and I
Prove
don't have
it.
to shave my nips.
So
at
you
all.
have the potential to have
My
hairy
rooter
nips. Is that
to
what you're
my
saying?
tutor.
I
You
would
say
have
the
to be a
rooter to
male. I'd have to be a
rooter to my
transgender. Oh my God.
What the
There's
fuck?
no hair
thank you,
on my
thank you,
rooter.
Corey.
Well,
for,
you gotta prove
kind
it.
words there, good sir. Thank you
You
for
gotta
that.
How about we not here? I've already got enough strikes on this channel. God damn it.
All I see is a scar on my left hip. From being
Well,
blown
we
down
gotta
range.
prove it.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
No,
You
no,
gotta-
no, no. We don't need to get bacon.
I gotta pay
channel.
$5 to answer this shit.
I've never
Like, prove
heard
it.
anybody say rooter to the tutor like
Oh, we
that.
got some
Rooter to the
side
tutor, I
boob.
just showed you my
I don't know what the
scar.
fuck was it.
I don't
Oh,
even know
okay.
what that was. It looked like a
Oh my
fucking
God!
25-year-old. fucking
I'm not blowing that up. Sorry.
What is that beside me?
Arm tat.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh
Witch Hazel's fucking shoving her ass in my face.
Oh my God!
Oh come on, Ike. We know you all like to fuck a tongue in the booty
Oh my
hole.
God.
You like to tongue punch that starfish.
Oh my God! I've got a headache, man. Shit.
Ike likes to tongue punch the chocolate starfish.
Is he
Tongue
trying
punch
to,
the
what
fart
the
box?
fuck is
For the love
happening?
of God, that was that fucking scar from Samara.
He
Oh,
likes to tongue punch the
my-
fart box, man.
Fucking those Hodges got me downrange, damn it, but they didn't get me all the way.
Oh my God!
Oh man. But
Take a
shout
breather, man.
shout out
Damn.
to Corey Lee there. Thank you for the kind words in the previous chat there. Thank you so good, sir.
Yeah.
I try to do a good job and make those guys proud and whatnot. So
Jimmy, make me
Wait.
proud.
Just the part.
You're awesome.
Wait,
Keep
what?
out of my sick tweets,
What
please. Make
Wait,
that lot
Ting
too.
You gotta
What?
wait.
What?
Ting Ting said, "I have a naked picture I'm willing to share."
Oh my God!
But then it said, "Do you want to see Joe Biden nude?" No.
no.
That is a
No.
negative. Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
Where's the
Negative.
oh, God damn it. The fucking box where you push a button and it talks. Where's the we need the pop voice. Okay, we're gonna go after you.
That's when you just pull the pin out of the grenade and you set it in your lap.
Frag out!
You're done.
YouTube. She said frag, not the minus
Yeah.
R.
She didn't say fag.
I didn't say fag, I said frag.
Fuck you! I said fag.
I'll say fag.
Dodoy!
Faggots. 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 I'll say it.
Faggots!
God damn.
Fag outs.
Fuck you, faggots.
Fag
I
out.
really do.
We're not talking about the fag flag, by the way. I just want to point that out.
We're talking about British cigarettes, YouTube. British cigarettes. British
Oh, I'll throw in the
cigarettes.
candy
He said
Skittles.
cigarettes, not. Never mind.
I'll throw
Fuck
in
you, bundles of
Skittles.
sticks.
Screw your Skittles candy. Rainbow colored faggotry. Get it out of my face.
Rainbow colored.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hey, where's
hey,
blue
see the
Skittles?
rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Yeah, where's the blue
I ain't
Skittles
tasting
at?
shit. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
Blue Skittles, my ass.
I've heard horror
Taste the
stories.
rainbow.
I don't want to taste it. I don't want to taste the rainbow, nor do I want to taste any kind of starbursts.
No, no.
Ghost Rider,
I'm gonna start cooking my bacon. Fuck you, assholes. I was gonna do this at some point, anyways.
Starburst story.
I need to start cooking shit. So let me get to that.
I forgot
I'll be
about
back to you,
that.
assholes.
Oh my god, guys. You're in for a fucking treat right now. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. All right. You know what? I'll hang out for this. What is going on? What's gonna happen?
Fuck, I don't know.
Let me throw this up. You guys were talking about Joe Biden being a sexy beast.
Uh-oh.
I have a mashup of Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
Oh.
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh no!
Great.
Oh,
I don't think
no.
beauty factors anywhere into this. I'm just saying.
I don't see
Ike, you're not
why
gonna
does that
post.
picture
Make it
exist?
on there.
Yep,
full.
yep.
Oh,
Bacon,
Uh.
bacon, full screen this, full screen this.
Yeah, I don't
We
see
got
shit,
Bush.
bro.
We got
I don't see
Bush.
shit.
We got Bush.
Why does that
Oh, no.
picture exist?
Wrong kind of bush.
God.
Nah, that ain't Bush.
No. Stop
Oh,
it.
wait.
Stop it. Stop it. No.
Everybody, look, he's drinking a Bud Light.
If you haven't been disappointed by now, you've certainly been
look.
disappointed now.
It still ain't
Just
hot.
saying.
It's a hams because I'm a ham.
Yeah, you are.
I hate that picture so bad.
Is
Oh,
it?
no.
Is it Bushy?
It's so fucking bad. I hate it too.
Hey, Ting Ting says she's got the picture.
I don't know how to share this shit. I want to show you guys something. I don't know how to
What are
do
you
it.
trying to share, man?
Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. But
I'm kind of
Oh.
scared. I'm scared.
No, I have something. I do have something to share. Hi, my name is Isaac, and I'm a recovering alcoholic.
yeah.
Fuck.
While he's
Hi,
drinking.
Isaac.
That is still drinking. I just should point that out. He's a recovering alcoholic, but he's a drunk.
He ain't no quitter.
My mom tried to tell me I'm an alcoholic, and I told her alcoholics go to meetings. I'm a drunk.
Exactly.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Welcome to End Times Report, where you just tune into this, and basically your entire interaction here is, what the fuck just happened? And you are not wrong.
Welcome to Alcoholics Non-Anonymous on
Non-Anonymous.
YouTube.
There are no alcoholics here, sir. We are drunks. We are drunks.
Yeah, we should have our
Alcoholics go to meetings,
Yeah,
and we just drink.
Some aren't. Some are broke.
This is our meeting.
Actually, so
fuck it. Like, look, what's not to love, man? We're all getting drunk. We're having fun. Fucking soldier girls showing titties, and
scars on said titties.
maybe Ike will show his titties later on. I don't know.
Put a one in the chat if you want to see Ike's titties.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
Put a
Hang
one
on.
Everybody
Everybody's like, hang on. Let me get into the comment section.
hang on. Here we go.
Only
Yeah.
your cleavage. Only your cleavage.
Oh no, we gotta see full tit, man.
No, cleavage, I believe, is about.
No,
No, you had a bra on, so we'll give him a little bit.
it is okay for a man to show his nipples on YouTube.
But
Don't
you know-
ask Masking Geek that because he did it. By the way, Mike Carey, the first person actually asking to see Ike's titties. I'm just saying.
What the hell, Ike?
Wait,
Hey, I'm not gonna shame what Mike Carey is into. That's just what he's into. You know, nothing.
What is going on?
Corey, you
I'm not
fucked
gonna.
up.
Hey, that's what he's into. What
Hey, man.
you know?
Yeah, I like.
He's not hurting anybody. He just wants to see Ike's titties. Okay.
You want to see big man?
Doing that?
And hey, Corey Lee's lady.
Who am I to judge?
It's 8675309. Plus, I still want to see Ike titties. Oh yeah, look at that. Right in the mouth.
That's staying up there, by the way. Mike Carey, in fact, wants to see Ike's titties.
Yes, we need to see Ike's titties.
Oh man.
My question to Carrie is like, how do you think Ike's nipples is going to be? Like, are they going to be to your expectations if he shows them here? Asking for a friend.
They're going to be off-centered. And I don't.
Jimmy,
Jimmy,
be
I'm not
awesome.
sorry about that. I am not sorry about that, Jimmy.
Don't apologize. I wouldn't expect you to apologize.
Yeah,
It's going to be
Nice.
off-centered, and like one of them's going to be a whole lot hairier than the other.
Oh my god!
But it depends.
I-
Like when you squish them together, we got to see that cleavage, man.
What the fuck?
Ike definitely has the puffy nipples. I'm gonna say
Like-
that now.
We got to look like we got to see like do
What's
they look as good
what's
as
the over-
soldier girls?
What?
What's the over under? What's the over under on that, Jimmy?
6.
Tits or get the fuck out. Tits or get the fuck out. Is that the streamer standard too? Tits or get the fuck out.
Wait. Bacon just said tits or get the fuck out. Bye.
Nah!
Oh man,
And he's gone.
Oh yeah, look at that. Fuck, that's not even an A cup, bro. Come on, come on.
Come on.
I'm a skinny, scrawny motherfucker, man. I'm sorry. I have what I have. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't want to see your tits. I wanted to see the tits.
The tits piss. What? Huh?
But
I can't. I
Oh, the
can.
tits.
I'm literally like that. That's all I can do. Man. There
No,
you
we
go.
want to see Ike. Look,
If you want,
we
if
got
you want
Ike.
cleavage, there
Look,
you
I
go.
want to see Ike, and I
That's
want to
it.
see Soldier Girl, and I want to see it's
I
getting
like
hot.
how he has like a specific list
Oh, yeah.
that he wants to see. You know,
Mine.
Well,
like
no.
in this particular order.
Yes.
I have to show you my
Jesus
tits.
Christ!
For the love of God.
It makes for a good
Don't
YouTube
do
channel.
that.
I don't think God has anything to do with this. I'm just saying.
If Soldier Girl does show her titties, you're
Not asking her short tits, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's racist and sexist.
Oh, one of those.
And then she starts laughing like a goddamn witch on Halloween.
I mean, if the people want it, I'll show my fucking hairy little fucking negative
No,
A cups if people want to.
Negative A cups.
Stop it.
No, I got. There we go. Woo!
Ah!
Go, Jimmy.
Hold on.
Go, Jimmy.
Damn it!
Woo!
You gotta squeeze them together, Ike.
I never seen
No,
mine
we
together.
can't
but-
see it. We gotta squeeze them together.
God
Okay,
damn it.
okay.
Mike is
Okay, you're
really invested in your tits,
Oh,
Ike.
wait,
Oh,
I'm
you're,
just
you're
saying.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. There
Really
you go.
fucking
happy?
invested.
Are you happy? Are you
No,
happy now?
I'm not putting them on camera, bro.
If you weren't prepared to be disappointed, I hope you are now. I'm just saying.
That's just how this fucking works. You
No,
fucking
I'm already gone
idiots.
because I screenshotted Soldier Girl.
That's not how this
No,
works.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
That's not how
Yeah,
any of
bro.
this works.
It's my new
No,
screensaver.
Don't
damn it.
screenshot them. That was just the
What
cleavage.
I fucking hate about having wired headphones.
Oh wow, look at that.
She wants you to have a decent tit shot, not some of this cleavage bullshit.
Are you happy now? Hold on, guys. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, you got a solid B cup.
Go, Ike. Thank you for having my 6.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ!
Because I've never showed my nipples, and I don't care what you say. You've never seen my nipples. Fuck that.
So
I'm not in a bikini. I was out in the water like, okay, I have lost my top. I have lost my bottom.
Oh, shit. Show
On
us
the
a picture of
land
that.
or On the,
I'll be right back.
but you know what? I did cover up real quick and was like, what the fuck? Because I was wondering why everyone was looking at me. You know, like I just went and saved my friend's boyfriend out in the river, and I was like, what the fuck? And then
It's because you're naked, and guys like looking at naked
Well, I
women.
did not know that the bottoms went off. And so I'm like,
The bottom.
yeah, my bottoms. Oh my God. And everyone's like
Yeah.
looking and pointing. I said, what the fuck? I looked down. I said, oh my God, where the fuck are my bottoms? So I went down right up into the water where the sand, I swear to God, sand and rock was hitting my shit. I go, no. Give me a towel. Give me a towel, Michael. Give me a towel. Right fucking now.
So everybody saw your front butt?
Yeah, they saw. I don't have a front butt.
Your front butt? Everybody saw your front butt?
Well,
It's called a fupa.
but I don't have a fupa, so
That's true too.
Well, front butt. That's what I told my mom like last Mother's Day. I was like,
I'm
hey,
not
Oh,
gonna wear
you're-
a
get me out of your
bikini
front
No,
butt.
no.
front butt,
Instead, no.
by the way.
You're right. Mike is right. A
Okay.
lot of progressives aren't calling it a vagina anymore. They're calling it a front hole.
Oh, I
Yeah, front
didn't-
butt.
my
bonus
bad,
hole.
because I'm not.
Bonus hole too. They're also calling it a bonus hole.
For the love of
Oh my
God.
God.
But
Yeah.
they did see my ass
Oh, and
because I turned around like trying to look for my bottoms. But yeah, they
Ooh.
were out in the middle of
I bet everybody else was looking at your bottom too.
shit. And I was
Jesus
like, give me a
Christ.
towel. Give me a towel. I swear to God, I was like, this is crazy.
it live.
Yeah, I've lost my top how many times? Like, when I go water skiing and I fall down, I'm like, I get up and everyone's like pointing at me and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. They're pointing at me. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm doing great.
And when you got out of the water, like 75 people tried to buy you a drink.
No. I buy people drinks. But no, what they did, they were like, dude, your tits are out, man. You lost your top. Like, I said, why didn't you tell me? They were like, we were pointing at you. I said, I think
You lost your top like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, right. She's been walking around for an hour and a half without her top on, and like everybody's sitting on her, and she doesn't understand why.
I didn't know. Like, I'm a dummy. I'm water skiing and I'm like up. I'm like, yeah, I'm up, and I'm not thinking about it because the water's coming in my face. I'm trying to stay stable. And then there's other times where I don't just water ski, but I actually do it without. I just do with my feet, or I've done it with like how you can surf, and then you let go of the rope, and then you're on like the surfboard.
Hey, do you have any video of that?
Oh, I have lots of video of it.
No, send it to me.
Not Bud Light. Not Bud Light.
Give you the video of my fucking.
You saw me give you the side eye, right there, Ike.
Yeah. Well, it gets even worse. It gets even worse. I bought the 6-pack, and then I checked the expiration date, and the expiration date on the 6-pack is July 31st.
Oh damn! I'm telling you, but for the love of God, it is not fun losing.
I'm drinking it anyway because it still tastes good.
It's got extra age on it, Ike. Don't worry about it.
That makes it more expensive.
It's not fun. Especially when the tits are like, woo, and you're like thinking, yeah, I'm number one. I'm number one.
Ooh, tits out.
Yeah, because it's
well,
fun.
it could be worse there, Soldier Girl. You know those wave pools where you ride the buggy board and whatnot.
Oh, yes! Jesus Christ!
I went on one of those one time, and I stood up for like 3 seconds, fell down, and the waves literally pulled my shorts all the way down to my ankles.
Yes,
Jesus Christ!
The least viewed YouTube video ever. But if it happened to Soldier Girl, that shit would have been a lot more viewed.
Soldier Girl, I got a question for you, just real quick.
Yes.
Would you be Scott and I on the podcast today? We're talking about next year going to Silverwood. It's in Idaho. It's a theme park. They have like a theme park side and a water park side.
Yes, I know
what
that
lazy. They have a lazy river with a float up bar. And so, do you want to go? Do you want to go with us?
Yeah, fuck yeah, always yes.
Okay, thank God Bacon's not here because he's not invited.
Oh shit!
Bring your underwater GoPro.
I know, right? No, check this out. So
I have 3 of those
flags. You know where they drop really high? It goes from like I don't know. Don't quote me on this. I don't know if it's 30 feet or 40 or 45 feet. And it goes straight down into the water. They have the slide, right? Yeah. Lost my bikini on that. Both the front and the top.
Oops.
And I said, how the hell did I lose that?
Nice.
No, it wasn't nice. There was little kids around and everything. Everyone's like, and pointing at me. And I was like, no. That was the first time I lost the bikini. And then I started wearing
Mommy, what's going on over there?
What I'm really getting from this conversation is that I really want to hang around Soldier Girl a lot because she loses her bikini a lot, and I really want to hang around this woman.
So the moral of the story is Soldier Girl needs to start wearing full body one piece.
I got 2 full pieces that kind of look like a bikini, so it goes in the front, so then it kind of like.
So it fakes it.
Yeah. Because I was tired of losing. But that was expensive bathing suits, man.
Don't ruin
it. I was like, and
I'm gonna ruin it.
I'm like looking like an idiot coming out of the water, like, oh yeah, I just saved Michael's life. And here I come out and everyone's pointing at me. I'm like, yeah, don't worry. I don't want the news. We're good. We're good. And then I'm like, oh my God, where the fuck are my bottoms? And so I'm like,
just gonna say it like this. Like at this point, cool. Soldier Girl's like my sister right now. So
yeah, I know.
Fuck all you guys.
Well, quit ruining it for everybody else, brother.
Hey, you put her in the friend zone, not me. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Hey, he's got a really cool
girlfriend.
I love his girlfriend.
No, Bacon. You got put in the friend zone is the problem.
All right, fair enough.
You've always been my friend, Bacon. What the fuck? But you've never seen my top come off.
In the friend zone. Good to know.
All chicks are in my friend zone, so.
That's so sad.
Most chicks.
I had to put some bacon in the oven. So.
Balls to hit on me is on Kraken.
Did she just knock on wood?
I'd never hit on you. I just want to see it.
Oh my God! For the love of God!
Even
you're married.
No, make you go grab another fucking can of beer.
Oh yeah. Okay, I will.
I'm sorry.
I'll do that right now.
Roger that over.
Definitely.
Actually, I'm empty, so I do.
No, but honestly, I've invited everyone to come over here to my house. Is it not fun at my house? Don't I have hospitality?
You have more hospitality than I know what to fucking do with.
Exactly.
No pun intended.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
No, it got really awkward that one night when you're like, hey, anything here is yours. If you want to come fuck me, you're fine.
I didn't say that shit.
No, you didn't.
Alrighty.
I'm a
I was gonna say that just a little bit awkward there.
I only
That's why I said you put yourself in the friend zone.
I only
Like
said,
Jesus, bro.
I only said that because Mike was gone.
Damn.
Like a
I'm already expected to be disappointed.
Hey, Bacon, am I not? Don't I do a lot of hospitality? Besides,
No,
I've been sick for the last couple of weeks.
You are very hospitable. I'll put it that way.
Like I said, last week, I spent like 5 days over there, and you were more than fucking hospitable, and it was a fun fucking time every fucking day I was there. Even though you were in pain, and I fucking slept all day one day. It was fucking awesome.
Okay, thank you for that.
I slept all day. You were in pain. It was awesome.
But no, I still got up. I made fires.
No, hold on. Her being in pain and me sleeping all day, not mutually exclusive.
Right, your girlfriend
No
was
pun
there.
intended.
Bacon, you showed up. What are you talking about?
When did I show up? I forgot.
You showed up. You showed up a day and a half into the debauchery that Teresa and I were trying to do over there.
oh jeez.
Because I have spare bedrooms, everybody. So, hey,
Yeah.
I invited Jimmy. I invited MGTOW Outlaw.
Oh my God! Make it stop, hole. What the hell?
Huh?
I'm not gonna ask how Ting Ting named her anus that, but okay. I'm not gonna ask how she knows. Apparently, she knows though. Okay, good to know.
What?
I'm not gonna ask any questions.
That's a question you don't want to
I
ask.
don't know what's even going on right now.
I get the feeling you don't want the answer.
No, Outlaw,
Oh, I
you
know
and
what I
I
was
are on
trying
the
to do.
same page, man.
And I'm not even drinking.
Nope.
I'd say in the wrong show, but you know, I mean, we're all inclusive here.
I'll see y'all later, man. It was fun.
All right.
I'm gonna go check out my
I'll
buddy.
come right back, you guys. All right. Y'all
Wait,
have
who's
a good
leaving?
night. Salute,
I'm a-
salute,
Mike.
salute.
Oh,
Mike,
Mike, have a good
Mike's
night.
leaving a parent.
All right,
Mike, if you
Mike
wanna
has
see
had
some
enough
good,
of this.
If you want to see some good tits, go to like xvideo.com, xhamster, or one of those other places.
The hell are those?
You know, those actually were my answers on Chaos's. We were playing Jackbox earlier.
Oh, really?
It was there, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go check out Chaos for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna head out.
All right, Mike.
Have a
I
good
I
one.
might tune into that. After I end this, I don't know. Let's see.
I guess Soldier Girl.
Like Soldier Girl, like exited herself out too
Yeah,
alongside.
no.
Is she going to check out X Hamster or whatever the hell it is?
Well, no. Mike.
Is this
Mike
related to
was
James Bond Maxwell?
Mike was talking about wanting to leave, and at the same time, Soldier Girl was mentioning wanting to leave because I can listen to two people talking at the same time.
Oh,
And so
okay.
she left at the same time that he left, but not for mutually exclusive reasons.
I was gonna say I think her phone died on her.
It might have been.
Yeah, it does happen. She's learned how to meditate. Good luck teaching her how to meditate. By the way, I was say you have fun with that.
Wow, Jimmy's letting the demons out.
No boy, Dark. What's up, dude?
May the power of Christ compels you.
I was gonna say
I think the power of Christ. I think the power of Christ has left us. It left us a long time ago.
Hold on. I gotta say it differently. Iridium Kush compels you.
I might need that because damn, that was the summer shandies do make me a little gassy.
A little gashy.
gassy.
DLD, welcome, sir.
Tacos
Why
aren't
are you on
doing
the
too bad
panel?
from. He probably has shit going on. You know.
Whatever. Fuck him. He needs to fucking be on here. I don't care if his fucking sister's dying. If your sister's dying, I apologize.
I was
Not
gonna,
sure if he has a sister.
I was gonna say Ike, that's a little extreme there, bro. But damn,
That was very extreme.
That was
That's why
a little
I'm gonna reason talk tomorrow. I'll chat with you all later. By the way, you guys go tune into a deal after dark tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do a stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure if he'll be able to tune in, but he probably will do a stream now that he's back on YouTube and they're not actively kicking him off.
Yeah, he got banned.
Go
for
check
a
him out
minute,
tomorrow.
didn't he?
He got banned several times and for more than a minute, both times.
shit. Speaking of streams, I got a stream going on tomorrow night too. I don't even know what the
What
fuck topics are going to be about.
Reasons.
I got a stream scheduled.
Bless you.
Hey, Bacon.
For next Saturday.
Next Saturday, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna have a guest on my panel next Saturday.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yep. I have another guest, and that'll be 5:00 my time. That'll be what 2:00 Pacific time. So
That's
yeah.
not too bad.
No. But no, I'll be having a stream. I'll be having other streams probably before then. But yeah. So
What the fuck? Apparently, Dark has a God Pocket, according to Ting Ting, who defined what a God Pocket was.
Is that the opposite of a hot pocket?
That's what she calls her vagina. Sorry, pussy.
I mean,
According to DLF Dark, unfortunately, Christ is currently unavailable. Please leave a message and your demons will be exorcised on the next business day. Not exorcised. They're not going to go away. They're just going to be, nice and toned for the next time they terrorize you.
Yep.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Well, there's a reason why I have a new Night Terror demon like every 2 weeks because of MGTOW Mando and Crusader Nate and the stories that they have told.
I've not heard
Which
these stories,
apparently
but I'm
Ike
throwing
has
up
heard.
anyway. No, I've not heard them. I'm just throwing up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Preemptively throwing up.
I've met both those fuckers, and I know exactly what kind of debauchery could happen.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, great.
It's bad. It's
Thanks.
It's bad, man. Trust me.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Outlaw can attest to the stories
Yeah.
we've heard.
Oh yeah,
Horrible.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
And how they can tell those stories and laugh them off.
My stories,
Fucking hell.
my good stories that I can tell. The stories that I can tell really just have to do with the Boondock Saints, like Sean Patrick Flannery and Norman Reedus. Those are the cool stories I have, and there's nothing bad about that.
No, hell no.
Really?
Boondock Saints are awesome, man.
Well, yeah. The end of that story ends with me getting banned from Emerald City Comic Con.
Oh, so I won't see you up here for that. Not that I'd be invited anyways.
Yeah, I can never go.
I've thought about going, just as myself and like with actual weapons. Like, no, pretty sure they're not gonna let you in with this. So no, I'm not going as myself because it wouldn't be myself.
Because I was involved with a group, I have been banned from Emerald City Comic Con. I can never go back. I don't know if they're going to know it's me, but
They're probably gonna
as
know
the
it's you.
person that was involved in that group, I'm not invited back.
Just put on a Mandalorian costume, you'll be all right.
No,
he's not wrong.
all right, gentlemen, I'm gonna drop out.
Have a good one, Iridium.
All right,
A
radio.
blacksmith Mandalorian. I would love to see that. That'd be hilarious.
No, that does.
especially
that does
since
exist.
especially since they have like their own like metal that they make their armor and
Well,
weapons
a
and stuff with.
There is that blacksmith. There is a blacksmith Mandalorian that exists in the Mandalorian.
Oh no shit! Oh fucking perfect.
Speaking of blacksmiths,
Where'd Kush go?
He had
Edmund.
to leave, is what he said.
Oh okay.
Speaking
Welcome
of
up.
blacksmiths, Edmund 209 from Pop's
All right.
channel. and
For the duration of this story, we shall make things dark in here.
whatnot. Hang on. Just got dark in here. But Edmund 209, he did a this chain link necklace on this and whatnot, and he sent that to me because he's like, "Hey man, I got a necklace. Who
Kush, you
wants
have a
it?"
good
And
night. Sorry.
Who wants it? And he was like, "Yeah, fuck it." I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it." And it's pretty nice necklace, stainless steel, but it's got all the chain link, got the chain linkless and whatnot on it. I like it. I always appreciate gifts from friends and whatnot. Always a good
Jimmy,
time.
As you should.
Jimmy, I got a question for you.
I don't have an answer for you, Ike. Sorry.
Okay, we talked about.
He
this.
didn't ask for one. He just said he had a question.
We talked about this before you got here. I made one of these recently.
You want to blow it up for you?
This is a yeah. You can bring it. You can make it full screen. If you want.
Oh, yeah.
This is a bar spoon, or a spoon that to make make drinks with.
Right.
And I made this myself.
Oh, that's badass, man.
So I was thinking about making you one. Like I would totally make you one, but instead of having this like little like thing here, I was gonna put a penis on the top.
Well,
So you're gonna bespoke make him one.
Well,
Disregard the
the other-
penis on the bar spoon.
The other thing I was gonna do.
Well,
is,
that wouldn't make it bespoke.
The other thing I was gonna do.
It's like
was,
he's making it specifically for you.
Yeah,
You made
no,
me a
literally.
cool one.
Oh no, I didn't. I haven't made her anything like this yet. But I made her.
Oh,
made her
foreshadowing.
But the one thing I was gonna do is you can see there's like these breaks in here with the spiral.
Right.
And so this was supposed to go the opposite direction. I fucked it up, so this is mine. But I was gonna make it look like this. But then, honestly, I'll talk to you and I'll put.
He's saying his fuck ups are his own.
I'm talking to Jimmy right now, Bacon. I'll put something cool on the end. I'll put something cool on the end here, maybe a bottle opener. And
Oh God, Tacno's here.
I'll make you one of these.
Hell yeah, man.
Tecmo's here.
Hell yeah, Ike. That'd be cool.
I would love.
It's cool,
I would love to
Jimmy.
do that
I got
for you.
one he made for me for my fires, as you know that I put
No,
on.
I don't think you want to use that to make drinks. So that's okay.
No. I'm just saying what he made.
Soldier girl. You have my fire poker. I just made you a new fire poker. It's in my trunk right now. I'm gonna take it to you on Monday. I'm gonna take it
Ooh,
out.
foreshadowing.
I'm gonna bring it to you on Monday.
Uh-oh.
Awesome. Yes.
Sounds like you guys have a hot date.
Teresa, go out. Teresa.
You guys have a hot date now.
Me and.
Well, it's
Hannah.
gonna be
Literally a hot date.
It's gonna be like
Not hot
it's
date.
gonna be like 96 out. So yes, it'll be
Exactly.
hot.
It'll be hot.
And then it might be.
You're
damn- there is a-
you're like her. She's my friend. So yeah.
She's my
You don't think-
friend.
Stop it, Bacon. There's, for the love of God.
How dare you?
Thanks a lot, man. McTowell, Law, help me out.
Hey, here's some more rakes. Keep walking forward. We're never gonna hear her again. It's all my fault.
I'll email you. I'll email you one of these days. I'm going to do a live stream where I'll make one of these for you on a live stream. I want you to be there.
Hell yeah, man. That'd be awesome. Fuck yeah.
Cool.
That'd be cool.
I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I would like to get a metal rod with leather cat of 9 tails with 4 hooks and let weight on each tail, Ike. Ting is into some of the...
Bacon, Amazon's a thing.
I am very well aware of that, sir.
That's for Ting Ting. She's asking for some kinky shit.
I think that's a custom job there from her.
Check out you might want to check out Adam and Eve for that one, Ting Ting. They may or may not have what you want.
Hey, did Jimmy, because I was out and I didn't have any reception, but did Red Pill Rhino have a stream?
No, he's still in the process of getting everything set up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, he's moving his trinkets and collectibles and the things that he's built and whatnot.
Roger that.
He's actually, the setup that he's got is pretty fucking badass.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah, he's got his he's got a few things. He's got one section set up and then another section and another section for like his Star Wars stuff, his Jurassic Park stuff.
That's cool.
It's gonna be badass. And I'm
He's never into story stuff.
Yep. And it's
he's got a full size Falcor like right behind him as he's streaming.
I want to ride it.
Honestly,
I'll bet you do.
Story.
But yeah, no, I'm wanting it. I'm not gonna put words in his mouth or and make any promises on his half. But probably next week, maybe he'll be back up and running for the normal schedule and whatnot. So, but then again, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth or make promises on his behalf. But
I will. He's gonna be back next week.
Oh,
You heard it here first.
Well, Bacon, I'm pretty sure he doesn't give a fuck about what you have to say.
Well, he shouldn't.
Nope.
I mean, I don't give a shit about what I say, so why should he?
No, but I believe, yeah.
Those tacos were not bad, by the way.
Techno needs to come up.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah. I got off
what
right back,
does-
guys. I gotta be off in a second. I gotta really charge my phone. It's die.
Have fun.
What?
Hey,
What did she?
She's got shit to
you
do.
guys have fun, okay? Much
All I
love.
heard was
Uh-oh.
sucky.
No, I just said I'll be back on. My phone's about to die. You see? Can you see?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Go plug it in.
Sure.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Need the Energizer Bunny for this shit, man. I'm just saying.
I've got my phone plugged in on my laptop.
I can't plug my phone in because when I move it around, it just doesn't charge. So
That's unfortunate.
I've been having some issues. I'm gonna eat my.
Just for the record, I don't think anyone wants a 3D head bust of you, Cabos. Who the fuck is Cabos? I'm lost.
Your Cabos, Ike? Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what your Cabos is, but you're probably right, Techno. Because Techno's a dick.
You leave Tecmo out of this. Even though I was just going to. Adam and Eve said, what the hell, disable my account?
The best part is.
I can see that happening. I can see that happening.
Bacon, that one video he sent me where that guy, I think it was Chad Elkins or whatever the fuck his name is. He was like, that one guy, Tecmo or whatever.
That's what he called him.
I keep calling it's like Chad Elkins or something. He keeps calling him Tecmo, but I think Chad's going to be in town. He wants to hang out with me. So,
well, he likes you.
You were supposed to send him my phone number, and he's not.
Well, I did. So,
but it hasn't texted me yet, so don't care. But if you
send it to him when we're done.
Chad, if you're watching right now, if you're coming into town, come out to my side of town. I'll teach you how to fucking make a knife.
Hey, you think this is a knife? I make knives. It's not like, hey, this is a knife. Nah, Ike is like, I make knives.
That's not a
Literally.
knife. That's a knife.
This is a knife that I made.
This is a knife.
That's just a hunk of steel. What are you talking about?
Oh, this
Ike?
is a
Ike,
railroad
would you
spike
start
that
using
I-
Rogaine?
No,
goodness.
Fucking Jimmy's not wrong, but this is a railroad spike that is in the shape of a knife because it's not the right type of steel to keep an edge, so
Yeah,
technically not a knife. Oh shit! I just cut myself.
You cut yourself from what technically is not a knife. That's good to know.
This isn't material that can
It's-
get an edge. Oh fuck! I cut myself.
No, it doesn't keep an edge very well, but it still does apparently keep an edge. I'm not bleeding, but it did cut me.
It's just a paper cut, Ike.
No, it's a metal cut, but
Hey, you'll be all right. Take a Midol and some Tylenol. Take a Midol.
it's not that bad. The paper cut I got like 3 days ago is still worse than that.
Paper cut.
I'm not going to ask what kind of paper that was. I'm just saying.
No, it was a box. I was helping my brother move.
Well, that explains the kind of paper.
I was trying to blacksmith, and this thing fucking hurt like a motherfucker when I stuck my hand close to the fire to pick my metal up.
I like how Techno's actually explaining what a caboose is to the rest of us, you know, as if we don't know what it is.
I'm gonna say this though, Jimmy.
Hey, we're degenerates, not retards. Look, okay, Techno,
Right.
I know you have to deal with your own folk of retards. I get that, but we're not retards here. I'm just saying.
Jimmy,
We
if
don't-
you're ever in my
We're not that backwoods, okay?
I will teach you how to blacksmith. I'll give you a full like 3-day fucking blacksmith experience.
Hey, fuck
I
that.
never won a spelling bee.
So
That's if you're ever out here. I don't know if you ever want to come out to the side of the country because we're close to Portland.
No,
You're
yeah,
far enough away, I'll grant you that.
Yeah, me and Soldier Girl were talking not too long ago. She's like, yeah, well, why don't you come out visit me? I was like, well, 17 and a half hours away. And I like
Yeah, well, it's that distance between friends. What can I say?
Well, you're
that
you're
is true.
17.
That is true. That is
You
true.
are-
I did it for my folks when I lived in Inglewood. I drove up here like
Hold on,
3
hold on.
fucking times.
So Jimmy, you're 17 hours away from her. I'm an hour and five minutes away from her.
Right. But the thing
That's-
is,
That's on a good day.
the thing is, I like having my, well, let's just say, cordless hole puncher equipped to my person at all times.
We understand
no.
what that means.
And
Wait,
certain
we can do that here.
certain states don't like me doing that. I'm just saying.
Oregon.
Well,
Oregon's one of
the
those.
only problem is if you get caught. You understand that.
My cordless hole puncher is on me at all times, and no
Wait,
one has
Hold on.
figured that out.
Wait, hold on.
My
Jimmy,
point
Jimmy, you
exactly.
just- hold on. Jimmy, you just said it's a 17-hour drive?
17 and a
17 and a
hours.
half.
Yep.
We'll talk.
Yep. Yeah, it's you guys are 3 hours away farther from where I am at than I drove to Vegas for the CME to go see Pop.
So if you're coming our direction, you're actually losing hours.
Yep.
Just FYI. So it's 17 hours total, or would it technically be 15 hours? Because of
Well, no, it would be 16 because I'm only crossing one time zone.
Oh, you're not that far actually.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in the mountains time zone. So you guys are only
So,
1 hour.
How
one-
far?
He's in the
how
wrong
far-
side of the mountains, but he's in the mountains. Is what he's trying to say.
Hold on. I'm not trying to help dox you, but how far is Idaho from you?
Idaho, it was
Enough.
Shh.
Idaho's about. Let me see here. I'm trying to configure some math and whatnot because from where I'm at,
Because math is really strongly represented here on this channel.
Because certain certain parts of Idaho from me and potentially Soldier Girl are about 8 hours.
Depends on where you're going or where you're starting from.
And from where I'm at, we don't consider miles; we consider hours. How long does it take?
Yeah, exactly.
I would say, let's see, because it's from where I'm at, it's 6 hours. It's 6 hours to get to 5.5 if you're not taking your time.
If Idaho, if like let's say Othel, Idaho, or Coeur d'Alene. If that's about halfway,
Coeur d'Alene would be closer to here to Washington State, by the way.
Maybe a little bit closer to me. Let's do a meetup halfway in like Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah, I would say I think without looking it up, comfortably I would say 7.5, 8 hours to Idaho.
That's so it's Coeur d'Alene potentially is the halfway point between at least you, me, and Soldier Girl. So let's.
This is the most romantic conversation I think has ever been had on this show. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out.
Let's talk instead of a meeting point halfway, and we can just find some place and fucking just have a good time.
This is the beginning of a budding relationship between Ike and Jimmy. Just saying.
I'm also talking about Soldier Girl because I think she wants to come too.
All right, you want it to be a trio? Okay, fine. But we know the real romance here. Okay.
Bacon. I said that wrong. She also wants.
You said a lot of things wrong.
Hold on. She also wants to come too, but she also wants to be there.
She wants to come too. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Also not worded wrong. Okay.
But Jimmy, let's like
here's a shovel. Keep digging.
Let's talk about this off Bacon stream.
There was one gentleman from Pop's community and whatnot, G-Ski. I'm not going to give his full name, but he was I can't remember what his profession was, but he was driving through the states and whatnot, doing his thing and whatnot. He says, "Hey man, I'm coming through. I'm going to be making my way back home through
wherever you're at
to Virginia, and I'm going to be coming through." He's like,
"Mike is back, by the way."
Yeah, fuck yeah,
Mike.
come on through. So I met up with him, bought him a beer, a flight of beers because he had to drive and whatnot. And shit, we ended up sitting there bullshitting for 2.5 hours. Fucking good times, man. Good dude. Fucking so shout out to G-Ski. Shout out to him, man. So, but yeah,
here you go.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody's
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yeah, if anybody's doing a road trip or anything, and they just happen to be coming through the western panhandle of Nebraska,
100%, I'll be there, dude. 100%.
Fuck, hit me up, man. I know the bars, I know the scenery, I know the back roads.
Because
whatever you want to do.
The back roads is going to be very important, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Very
based on what you said about the median halfway point. We were talking about Silverwood. There is a theme park almost specifically halfway between you and I.
Okay.
And next summer we could potentially meet there. There's a water park, there's a theme park there, and we could set this up. I was talking to Scott, the guy that I do my podcast with, and I think I was talking to Soldier Girl, and Bacon's definitely invited. Maybe we could just do a giant meetup right there. They have a campground right across the freeway from.
Wait, where is this?
It's Othel, Idaho. It's about 10-15 minutes from Coeur d'Alene.
Oh, it's not that far.
So from you, it's not that far. And
Right.
so, like for me, it's an 8.5 hour drive from where I'm at right here, right now.
Right. But the thing is, it's because I'm the only mechanic in the shop that I work at, and it's just me and the guy that does the paperwork and whatnot. We're the only two guys in the shop and whatnot. That's kind of the thing. I mean, all the other terminals and whatnot that the company that I work at, yeah, they just bring in trailers and they just load them up and send them down the road. I'm the kind of guy that says, I need to pull this trailer off
Yeah.
and fix it, make sure that's good to go. But the way things are going, I can keep up, but it's getting to the point where I have 3 trailers that need major work on them. I have one that needs moderate work to it, like a day, half a day's worth of work if I actually
So-
bust ass on it. But I need a
So-
minimum of 2 trailers per day to go in and out of my terminal.
Hold on. So you're telling me
I think
It's
it's
going to
enough,
take me
whatever.
one entire full day's worth of driving to get to you, but I can still get there, especially if I have somebody else to help drive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna say it right now. Before the snow starts, I'm just coming to you.
Probably a solid plan before the snow starts.
Well, if you want to come visit me, man, I'm not going to stop you, man.
By the way, I left this comment up here for a reason. Just
It
saying.
might be a two.
I think it's kind of fitting. Just saying.
It might be a 2-for-1 special. I might have to bring somebody with me.
Uh-oh.
Well, I do have an air mattress and a pull-out couch in my apartment. I might have to do with some cleaning.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be a factor.
Rearranging.
The same bed's going to be used, bro.
That's all right. Me and I can cuddle up in the bed.
You guys have fun. General Strong's going to be there to light a candle for you. I'm just saying.
There we go.
No, I'm working this through right now. I'm just texting people, and I'm gonna figure this out.
Shit, here we go.
Right. But I mean, granted, I really can't.
Everyone wants to come.
Who doesn't,
No.
man?
I'm not gonna take you up on sleeping on your couch or air mattress.
Nah,
he
he wants your bed, sir. He wants your bed.
I'm taking your bed. No, I'm getting a hotel.
He's coming in your bed, and you're going to be there with him.
No, well,
Jimmy,
that would be the first time someone else has come in my bed in 5 years.
Jimmy needs to give
Good to
me
know.
a list.
Thank you for
Jimmy
letting
needs
us
to give
all
me
know
a list
this.
of the hotels around him, and then tell me which ones have the whores around.
You don't.
I'm not sure which one he's telling is going to get lost. Is Ike going to get me lost, or am I going to get him lost?
You don't want the whores around here, man.
That was a joke.
It was good to know. I'm not going to ask how you know, but good to know.
They'll either get you
Or Buck likes consider romantic.
Ting with the
Oh,
jokes.
fucking
Hey man,
you know what's the fucked up part? She's not wrong.
Maybe I'll go. I do know the back roads and the cornfields. I'll get us a picnic going.
Do you have to travel via, bioluminescence?
No, yeah.
Asking for a friend. I think that's what she was asking, so that's why I asked.
Bioluminescence. That's why the background on what I'm showing here is like illuminated.
He stole a whole bunch of jitterbugs, dude. That's why his backlight is lit here the way it is.
I have a fucking shit ton of fucking lights. Is why it's illuminated the way it is.
Oh my god. Air mattress equals no mattress. I disagree with that because I have a very good air mattress.
Yep.
Depends on I was gonna say depends on the air mattress. If you get a,
It really does.
Yeah.
If you get a Kirkland special, yes.
The one
I'll tell you exactly which one to get. Lightspeed. Get a Lightspeed air mattress. That one specifically.
I can't remember the brand of the one that I have, but it has it's got a 110 pump built into it. So all you got to do, if you got a generator or a 110 outlet, all you got to do is plug it in, turn the valve, and boom, there you go. But I will say this: when I was on my way back through my trip to Vegas in 01 or 21 for the CME. I figured out, I got a hole in it. So that was a fun time. But I did patch
That's a problem.
I did patch it. I don't know if it's sealed or not. I might have to fill that up or whatnot and figure that shit out. Or just go buy a new one.
I don't know. The one I got is resistant to all that kind of shit. So that's why I mentioned it. Just look up Lightspeed. Made with a different material. I mean, it's not rated for combat, but for most of your narrow to well travels, it's going to be good for that.
Yep.
Just trust me. It's served me pretty fucking well.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually come with its own pump. It does actually come with an external one like that's powered by diesel batteries or some shit. But trust me, it works very fucking well.
Yeah,
for what it is.
I think
It works very well.
I brought all my fishing gear with me down to Vegas and whatnot because I was going to make I was planning on like a 2 or 3 day trip.
Okay.
Through Utah and then maybe through Colorado and then back up north through Wyoming and then into Nebraska. Come back home.
Coming back. Bless you.
Do a fishing trip. Like do a stop at a couple lakes in Utah that I've never been to, and then do some fishing there, stay a night, jump to a different lake, stay a night, do some fishing, and then go through Colorado and do the river fishing.
All right.
But my air mattress.
Spoiler alert. I'm going to guess Colorado River.
Yep.
You say Colorado, it's kind of in the name, so.
Well, it's a given, man. But but of course, my air mattress had a fucking leak in it, so I stopped in Minersville, Utah, and trout there. I fucking shit you not. They were like 12, 16 inches long, and they were like sharks. Just
what were they? Wait, what are you talking about?
Minersville, Utah. And there was a reservoir.
No, what was 9 to 12 inches long?
The rainbow trout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and those fish were just because I went down there and I woke up early, went down to the shoreline, and there were a couple old timers there, good dudes. We got the bullshit and whatnot, and we're like, oh yeah, I'm fucking sitting here.
Old timers tend to be. Yeah.
Yep, it was my first time there. Never been to fucking Utah in the first place. And they were saying, "Oh yeah, you got to use this, you got to use that." I was like, "This is what I have. I have fuck all and jack shit. I doubt I'm going to catch anything." Didn't catch a fucking
one for the left hand, one for the right hand. Fuck all here, jack shit here.
Yep. But I did bring enough beer to keep.
See, that's the important thing. You had your priorities right.
Yep, but I mean, it was a good time. Sat there and bullshitted with the old timers there for 4 hours while fishing.
There goes Ike, by the way. I don't know where the hell he went, but there he goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went, But that was a good time over there. I would definitely stop over at that place again if I had a canoe or anything like that. Oh fuck. I think that would be a damn good little reservoir to fish. And then I figured out, yeah, I got a fucking hole in my fucking air mattress. So I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
problems.
I found that out. And
Well, it's a good thing you found that out before you had to actually sleep on it, though. So, I mean, that's a good thing. You found out before the fact, if I'm reading that correctly.
I found out after the fact.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I've been on that end. That sucks.
I had camp all set up, and I had my
You went to sleep, like, you pulled the covers over yourself, like, goddamn, this could be a good night's sleep.
I did.
25 minutes later, like, you're deflated. You're on the ground, which is cold as fuck. Like, you're probably. I mean, if you're with somebody, you both are now like intimately in each other's spaces, even if you don't want to be. You're like, what the fuck just happened?
Bacon. Try 2 minutes, and I was on the ground.
2 minutes. Oh damn! Even last that long. That probably was. I mean, that sucked too. But yes.
Oh man, I couldn't tell you how fucking pissed off I was because I had my tent set up.
Oh fuck!
I had my tent set up, had my little campground set up and whatnot. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna wait, fucking do the air mattress and all that other shit until I'm done. So I went down to the lake, did some fishing, didn't catch shit, and then I come back and I do my fucking tent setup and whatnot and finish setting up camp. Actually,
go look Soldier Girl, by the way.
I ate dinner, went in and laid down. And I'm like, fuck, this fucking air mattress is fucking low and whatnot. It's like, all right, well, it is what it is. Air mattresses, pressure.
Air mattress going to air mattress.
Yep. So I plugged it back into my cigarette lighter for my truck, aired it up, and then like 2 minutes later, that fucker was flat. And I'm like,
damn.
This is gonna fucking suck. So I just fucking I just pulled up my other phone and whatnot, and I got Pokemon on that. So like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking
play Pokemon.
I'll run around and I'll fucking play Pokemon on that for like 3 hours, and then I fucking passed out. And then at the butt crack of dawn, I fucking packed up camp, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm not stopping for a new mattress. I don't want a new mattress.
Just gonna fucking power through this. Like, fuck it.
I'm pissed off. I'm just gonna fucking haul ass back home. And the sad thing is, I wanted to stop off at Flaming Gorge. Was gonna be one of my stops because I fished there before off a boat. But that's different than bank fishing. And I want to stop off at Glendo, which again is different, fishing and whatnot. And then I was gonna head on home, but I was like, I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Let me put on. I'm gonna put on just real quick. Oh shit! Ike disappeared.
Yep.
Put Soldier Girl back on. I was trying to let you finish your story.
No, I know. Keep going, Jimmy.
Nope.
I wasn't trying to interrupt.
Nope, you're all right. But yeah, that was gonna be because I did want to do like a 3-day backtrack fishing experience, camping experience, whatnot, because I had my tent and all that other shit. I wanted to do 2 days in Utah as a couple stops, and then stop in Colorado, and then haul ass back home. Well, that didn't pan out. Which
shit.
Yeah. So, but it is what it is.
That actually kind of lends into the story I have, like, or the title is like, "Hey, now prepare to be disappointed." This is like, oh shit, now I'm disappointed.
Yeah. But I think the reason why my air mattress blew out on me is because I fucked up on my packing out of Vegas, and I had my fishing poles laying down, and they were, collapsed and whatnot, but they still had hooks on them.
Oh, hit the hooks or something.
The hooks.
All right, have a good night, Mike.
And they just happened to grab on.
It happens. I mean,
Right,
that would
so-
do it. That would do it.
$80 air mattress, queen size.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Just so you know.
Ah,
Yeah.
hurt my soul. Like, no, actually, I feel that because I've been on camping trips where not the mattresses I have now, but the like the old PVC ones
Mhm.
that my ex had. Like, we packed those or whatever. But yeah, I literally woke up. The reason I brought that up was like, yeah, like, okay, if there's a hole in it or develops a hole in the middle of the night or something, and then you wake up like really early morning, it's like, wow, I am really way closer to you than I thought it was going to be. Also, the ground is cold as fuck.
Come on.
You know,
Yep.
like that just sucks. That sucks.
will-
That sucks ass.
I will say this: the only thing that sucks worse than waking up with a deflated air mattress is being violently awakened with your tent being collapsed upon you because of a random fucking windstorm.
Oh,
And your tent poles break, so you cannot set
Oh,
your tent
shit.
back up.
Fuck that.
I have been there, and it
Fuck
fucking
that. Fuck
sucks.
I should point out that Soldier Girl is laughing right now. I just want to point that out.
Laugh because Jimmy, I swear to God, no.
I know why you're laughing. I know why you're laughing. That's why I'm pointing it out.
I
I know why you're laughing.
I've had salmon berries.
It still sucks.
shit
Yeah,
sucks.
So
man.
does she knows why.
And trust me, if you know me, if I am awakened in a manner that is not positive toward myself, like I wake up naturally, or like a small little cricket or something like disturbs me.
Oh,
in the
God.
night, and I wake up and like,
Yeah.
Ike is
Yeah,
back,
it's
by the way.
and it's a fucking cricket, and I'll fucking fall asleep. No, if I am violently awakened, I am not a nice person
Me
for the
neither.
entire day.
Yeah,
Do not talk.
I don't
to
think
me.
anybody here is.
No, when you wake up and you have tent poles slapping you in the face because your tent has collapsed upon you,
Yes.
you're not
Yeah.
a very happy person.
Nope. Oh my goodness. So my daughter comes in the other night, and because I and Teresa were here and everything, right? And she just straight up, because I'm very militant, obviously, right? The best. And so I'm always like guarding my windows, always going out. I've always like, I won't get into it. Anyways, since I've been drinking. Anyways, so then
Really?
came in the other night and I was like, oh my God, where's Ike? Where's Bacon? What the fuck? I was like, what's happening? Because I always leave everything locked in my house. And they were here for a few days, correct? Bacon, Ike, Teresa.
Yes, ma'am.
So I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Because why are my doors unlocked, right? And so I was like, what the fuck? And so I'm tripping out. And I was like, and I started saying, there's a fire and there's people in my house. We need to get everybody out. And so, and I'm telling her, open up all the windows. I'm like, and where's Ike? Where's Bacon? Where's Teresa? What the fuck are you doing here?
We've only been on our feet, by the way. I just want to point that out.
No, but you don't understand.
You were trying to help your friends out of the burning house.
Yes, exactly. And the thing is like, I don't like to take medication, but because of all the shit that's happened to me downrange, they have to put me on medication at night. So I'm not out there on the streets killing people.
Not that kind of medication. I just want to point
Trying
this
to,
out.
try to save everybody from
I'm gonna make.
I'll put it this way: if Social Girl kills you, you probably deserved it. It wasn't because of her medication. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna.
You
make
earned
a
it.
reference to a
Congratulations to you.
I'm gonna make a reference.
I'm
I'm gonna make a reference to a thing. I'm just gonna say.
Here's the thing. Oh no.
I'm standing by.
7-Eleven
Pretty sure you
is
shouldn't
all
be.
I have to say. Is all I have to say about that.
I'm saying nothing. Ike, you say
He
nothing
says looking
too.
out for you guys. What the
No,
fuck
no,
over?
no. Those who are in the know what I'm talking about.
Those who know shall know.
No.
But I'm going to go outside and kill some lung cells. I shall return here momentarily.
I'll go outside
Have
and
fun
kill
at it,
myself
Hoss.
too, Jimmy.
Well, you're already outside, so I think you're good.
No, I'm not. I'm in my bedroom.
She wasn't outside.
Well, just open your window. I think
I
you'd
was
be
in my
good too.
bedroom. I don't know. No. My house is clean.
She didn't. She never smokes inside.
Heck no.
She can,
I don't.
I know
but I
she-
won't, and I will
I-
never.
I know,
but you can.
I can because I own my own house, but yes, I won't.
Jesus Christ, dude!
For the love of God, thank you, Ike. And so
We already lost faith like 3 hours into this show, so I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
We literally lost
Ike,
faith.
You met my daughter, right? And so
Yes, I've
I
met
was
both
like-
I've met both your daughters.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
And so
I've-
all of a sudden I was
I've
like,
only met one of your
what the fuck? I was like, where the fuck is Ike? Where is Teresa? Where's Bacon? What the fuck? I said, open the windows, there's smoke, and everybody's in the house. And she was like, I think you've lost it. But I don't remember this, by the way. I do not remember it. And then she was just picking something up. She needed something. And I've been sick lately. And so she goes,
That's what you get for eating Arby's.
I don't eat Arby's, motherfucker.
I'm kidding.
Okay. And so she goes, he's like, she's outside. And she's like, yeah, Mom, you like stood guard at the door saying, I'm just making sure you're safe. She goes,
That sounds like
"What
a
are
you
you back
thing.
in your
That sounds like a you thing.
Well, because she's like, I think you were back in Iraq or Afghanistan because you were acting like crazy. And I go, I don't remember it.
Yeah.
No, you weren't acting crazy. You were acting like a soldier.
Roger that. Well, first one, come on.
My point exactly.
But I yelled out, Ike, Teresa,
Still running.
Bacon, and here's my daughter going.
I like how I'm last, by the way.
Well, actually,
Nothing wrong with that.
I think she said I said Bacon.
I don't know. It
And
doesn't
Teresa.
matter.
It doesn't matter. But it
Hey, I was
doesn't
included.
matter.
That's all that matters.
I don't remember. She's not around. So I can't say. But I just know that she was like, Bacon, I even text you this.
So,
Nice out. Isn't that funny?
Thanks.
But I was worried about you guys because I was like, there's a fire.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll tell you that.
And here I am
The-
out fucking doing like, I'm like
the interesting.
clearing
So,
my house.
do you mind? Do you mind if I kind of
No.
pull this apart for a second?
Well, as long as I know that you're not saying certain things, because I'm not gonna hurt my family.
No. So your
My husband who died downrange, his daughters don't need to be brought
Oh
through
no! Stop. So your kind of like PTSD is you are caring about your friends.
Oh yeah, of course.
And that's
1000%.
part
Wow,
of it.
soldier that's been in war has PTSD. Okay, that's
Yeah,
nice.
because I care about my
That's
friends.
part of it. My dad wasn't within like a combat kind of situation, but he has really bad PTSD as well. And I talked to you about this. My dad's going to Seattle next month.
Yeah,
to
and I
do,
wanted.
like,
I'm sorry to hear
My-
that.
my
That's someone
dad's
who
going to
works there.
My dad's going to
That's
Seattle
unfortunate.
for electroshock therapy to separate his memories specifically. And so if it helps my dad, it could definitely help you.
I would hope so. I mean, I've done so many deployments. I've lost a lot of my battle buddies. I've lost my
You
soldiers.
like my dad's like compared to what you went through in the military, compared to what my dad went through in the military, you definitely went through a lot more than he did.
Well, I'm not trying to say I
And-
went through it more than anybody else. I'm not. That's not.
No,
No warrior would.
It's
Doesn't mean
it's
you
not-
didn't.
No, there's no like you've told me stories. I'm not going to say anything on here, but
Roger that.
based on what
Please don't.
based on the people my dad saw die, yours is a lot worse. Just going to say that much. But my dad still has PTSD from the people he did see die.
I can tell you this: you don't want to watch anyone die. You don't. I don't care what side you're on.
It's fucked up to try to compare and contrast that to anybody.
Nobody who's been through that wants to compare it. No one does.
Care, but I would say that.
But I'm going to tell you,
help
Soldier Girl, I'm going to tell you this right now. If it helps my dad, because he's going to get it soon. If it helps him,
I want him to be helped.
I'm definitely going to, like, if I can see a significant difference with him, I'm going to definitely suggest it for you. Not any kind of bad way, but helpful.
No, right.
There's no bad way for this kind of thing, because you're talking about dealing with the horrors of fucking war and combat and people dying, you having to kill them killing you, that kind of shit. There is no good part of that. There's no good part of that.
Bacon. I was trying to avoid certain words.
I appreciate that. Thank you, because some ways
Talking about it.
Yeah, it does set me off in some ways. I don't mean it to.
There are words specifically. I was trying to be a little bit like pussyfooting on certain words.
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe you're right, but look, as my experience, avoiding it doesn't make it go away. So, if you can at least address it, then address it.
Bacon, that's
because you're going to think it either way.
But you've never experienced PTSD. My dad.
You sure about that?
Yeah, he probably has.
You sure about that, sir?
It doesn't always have to be in war, because honestly, I will tell you this right now: it doesn't have to be in war. It can be in civilian, like.
Yes.
Okay,
just because I suppressed what I went through doesn't mean I didn't go through it.
Correct.
I'm going to say this. A lot of the people that have like
I'm just good at doing it. What can I say?
I'm just going to say
no,
this.
No, don't say that, Bacon. Don't even say that. Don't say that you're good at doing it, because I try hard to save my soldiers. I try hard.
I know.
To save my battles, and I don't even want to be on here now because I'm starting to get. I'm getting riled up, and I don't mean to.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to say this though. A lot of people that have probably colorful hair that think they have PTSD, they actually don't have PTSD.
They don't.
I'm just going to say that.
I'm not going to say all. I'm just going to say that there's a lot of people out there that don't have to do war.
I'm just saying.
You're right.
Most
of
them that have colorful hair probably don't have PTSD.
I don't have colorful hair. This is my own hair color.
I'm not talking about you.
I know. But Bacon doesn't have pink hair, but I'm telling you, there's other people that have never.
You don't know that.
Well, I was gonna say we don't know. He's always worn a hat. As far as I've known, Bacon.
I have pink hair right now. Gives me an idea of what to do tomorrow. I got shit else going on.
No, I'm saying, like, I know.
I'm doing hot pink now.
Oh, for the love of God! No, but I'm saying, like, other people, like, who are not.
These locks will lie.
Okay, I guess I gotta like spell it out for y'all.
I'm sorry, I had to make laugh. What's up, sunflowers?
Anyways, but no, honestly, like I'm here for everybody. But it was just crazy that my daughter stopped by, and I was like, "Wait, where's Bacon? Where's Zach? Where's Teresa? Oh my God!" And then I'm like trying to like clear the house. It is actually like scaring my daughters to the point where, because you know they're going to college, they're away, they come home. I'm like, I keep everything.
Wait. So was that the same daughter that was there?
Yes.
Or was that the daughter? Or
yes,
was it the daughter?
Ike. Yes, not the daughter by your house.
Okay, I didn't necessarily want to.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it because
Could we not?
Not trying to. Okay, yeah, okay.
My husband.
Two different people.
Yeah, this is my husband who died on ranch, and we are not talking about it. Okay.
Yeah.
About, you know.
I know how all this shit works.
No, you don't. Don't make me go Another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Don't do it.
And bacon.
All right, we're gonna let that go, and then we're gonna introduce the next guest here on this show here. Went from talking about her dead husband and everything else to playing songs for her tits.
We ain't doing
I'll admit that, Soldier Girl, you do indeed have better tits than I do. I will admit this.
Okay, so they're bigger than A's?
Oh,
Those.
I mean, well,
No,
they are
those-
bigger, but I was just saying better, okay? I was just saying better.
Everybody, does anyone
Those-
know who Modest Mouse is? Because me and my
Hold
brother,
on.
number 488, were going.
Oh, there's Outlaw's back.
Uh-oh.
Are you guys still going?
Hey,
We're
I
still
just got
going.
back.
What were you expecting, sir? Have you not been to this show before?
I don't know what I was expecting, honestly.
Well, then you're in the right place.
I'm glad you're here.
Soldier Girl, I'm going to tell you this right now.
I don't take medicine for any of my shit, by the way. I just drink.
My girlfriend, Teresa, has a small B, a large A. And your tits are bigger than hers. So you have at least a big B or a small G.
He means tits, for anyone who's wondering what he's saying.
I
We
think
were-
if I can't feel my hand.
She's got more hair than you do, Ike.
I don't know what
I
size.
saw.
I like how you said Captain Obviously, not Captain Obvious. I
No,
We
just
were
want to point that out.
talking about tits when I
Feel that
left, and
way
somehow
on
you're
the
still
panel.
talking. Well,
Well, that's how these conversations loop around. What can I say?
Well, Outlaw, you have 4 men and 1 woman on the.
Kitty, what's
Of course,
nice? Hey,
you
nice
know,
to see you. Hope you're doing okay.
I got a big
What the fuck is crawling on my neck?
anyways. Oh man, here we go.
And Dan.
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I never showed my nipples, and I've never showed my undercarriage of my boobs.
Undercarriage.
I don't
That's
know
a
what
nice
you
way to put
call
it.
I don't know what you call
You call it underboob, but I like undercarriage now. We're rolling with that. We're rolling with undercarriage now. Kitty, what did you come into? We figured out what underboob is called now. It's now called undercarriage.
No, I don't know you call. I don't know. What you call For the love of God,
makes
okay.
a lot of sense.
So I just know that I have this upper right here, right?
You have what?
Those are bigger than A's. Just going to say that much.
No, they're not.
They're
Oh
decent
my
size, I'll
God.
say that.
If you think those are A's, you're fucking full of shit.
I love how my hair.
Ball of Chaos had A's. I can confirm those are not A's.
You
I have
my tits,
I have
sir.
A's. Hang on, let me readjust my camera here.
Nice tits, Jimmy.
Soldier Girl,
That's
I'm going.
the best I can do.
He's got a training bra on. I just want to point that out.
Soldier Girl, Soldier Girl, Soldier Girl,
Anybody
Soldier Girl,
Ike knows,
Soldier
because
Girl.
You recorded me as I went down the slip and slide with Metro Freak, and I went boom, boom, and the shirt was like tighty whitey on my boobs, and I was like, oh.
Wait, time out. Kitty, no you haven't. Not here at least. What the hell? What have I been robbed from?
No, I was on Nitro.
Kitty
Freak.
Kitty showed all but except nips too. Not here. The fuck?
Soldier Girl,
Kitty,
Soldier Girl.
Not that you have to. You're cool. Either way.
You know what?
Just asking for a
I was
friend.
like, I always have
And
to
that
go
friend's
like
name
this.
is Ike.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna buy her an A cup bra, and then see what happens. And then
Just make sure it's properly sized.
No. We're doing it live on fucking Bacon Stream, and then everybody's gonna see the spillage.
I mean,
Hey, you won't hear the environmentalists talking about that kind of spillage. I'm just saying.
100%,
you do not have an A cup.
Okay.
D minimum.
Let's just say
a B to an F.
Girls,
A B to an F.
Soldier Girl's top.
B2.5.
Soldier Girl definitely is not a passing grade.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Just saying.
With t-shirt
That is
contest. Hey,
wanna see this
put a
though.
1 in the chat if you want to see a wet T-shirt contest between Soldier Gal and Ike.
I will put a white T-shirt on.
They're close enough.
I'm soaked. Do you guys want to see it?
Not now.
You want to see you soaked to the white T-shirt?
No.
I don't think anybody's gonna say no.
Soldier
Ike
Girl,
might be a
Soldier
different
Girl.
story.
Soldier Girl, you're gonna ruin the idea of the Ike versus Soldier Girl wet T-shirt contest.
Ike, your tits are bigger than mine, but I don't trip over my tits when I'm naked trying to run from Michael Myers. You heard it first from Ting Ting, Ike. Just saying.
Ting, you're not wrong, but go fuck yourself.
I mean, you're from the country that's known for not having tits unless they're there. So I mean, there's that.
Let me.
You don't have to be known for your tits. I'm just saying.
Let me tell you.
Your tits are not your value, and they're not anyone else's value here either. I just want to point that out. They just happen to be more common here.
I love her.
Soldier Girl.
Hey, we love her, and she doesn't have tits. That tells you there's a lot to love there.
Oh,
Soldier Girl.
Just saying.
Soldier Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to you, and you know the people I'm going to talk about. So
Jesus, maybe after more one beer I'll come up and show. But they're small.
My girlfriend,
hey,
Teresa.
Don't worry, you run with. Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you got better than whatever. It matters that they're there. I'm just saying.
She is decent sized.
Hey, the biggest tits in the world don't matter if they're not there. I'm just saying.
Hold on. I'm talking to Soldier Girl right now. So
all right, well, have at it, Hoss. I'm going to go get beer.
She has decent sized tits, but they're nowhere near the size of yours. Hers are
leave my tits out of this.
Her tits are large. Teresa's tits are a large A, and they're nowhere as big as yours.
Oh, look who's back!
There's no way.
I think hers are bigger than
tits.
that.
No.
Look who's back!
Hey,
Teresa.
Yes, he's back. Back again.
Soldier Girl, there's no way your tits are the same size as hers. I'm going to tell you that.
I'm telling you all right here. I'm about to start drinking. I'm.
Why haven't you started yet? Is the question.
Jimmy, we've been talking about it on
and
I need to drink, dude. You're way past the bargaining point here. What the fuck?
My God.
Soldier Girl, your tits are nowhere near the same size as her tits, and I know from personal experience. And don't ask me how I know.
How?
Hands on.
How? Because you did not in any way, shape, or form.
Hey, Ike, do you have hands-on experience? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, Soldier Girl. I've never touched your tits before.
No.
That's not what I said.
She doesn't remember.
Did I show them?
No, she doesn't. You don't. Hold on. You don't remember. You don't remember me.
This is fucking great.
You don't remember.
Broke out a tape measure.
Or telling me to touch your tits.
No, for God's sake, no. Hold on 1 second. Stand by.
I love this.
I gotta check on my bacon, but this is too good.
Bacon was there.
What? Oh. I don't remember seeing this. I don't know. Don't forget, I can build iron cages.
Wait. Bacon,
I'll be right back.
You were drunk enough not to remember this either?
I'm normally drunk enough not to remember shit, so but you got to be more specific.
I was gonna say, Kitty, you're. I'm about.
Can tits be like a Rubik's cube, confusing and not the same size?
No.
Asking for a friend.
No, she said Rubik cube. That's different from a Rubik's cube.
Oh, there's a difference. Okay, good to know.
Yep. But
hold on. I gotta make a phone call.
That's why my left boob is smaller. Why is it always the left boob that's smaller, by the way? It's always the left boob that's smaller. I don't know why. Am I the only one that has noticed that? Yeah, okay, fine. You know, if you're a dude or whatever, it's like, okay, you have one testicle that's bigger and maybe it hangs lower than the other one. You know, there's that thing. But with chicks, like there's their testicles. Like one is always, bigger or hangs lower or something. But it's always the left one that's a problem. Am I the only one that noticed that?
Well, I'm not going to speak from experience, but I'm going to speak on behalf of a friend.
I'm trying not to. That's why I'm being very vague.
Let's just say, in accordance to my friend, the left one does hang down a little bit lower than the right one.
All right. Okay, we got a panel question from Techno. Nobody needs to take that seriously because it's Techno, but it's there.
Who should I pick on next? On high. Oh, I see. Side set. Hey, Waffle Hut. Just curious. Is your hairline in a race?
Who the fuck is Waffle Hut?
I'm guessing that's me because I am the waffle man, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
I don't fucking know. This is Techno we're talking about. Do you expect him to be coherent?
No.
There goes Outlaw too. What the hell is everybody dropping? Like, is everybody's internet dropping now? Am I going to drop out next? Is this show going to end quickly? Tune in to find out.
Well, Bacon, I'm not even coherent right now, so.
I'm out of beer, so at least I'm out of beer that's currently within reach.
Yep. Well, this one is my last one, and
Jesus.
All of my
you're already in your last beer. Holy shit!
And don't judge me, monkey.
I refuse to take that personally. But I will turn the lights out.
Yep. Yep.
Where the fuck did everybody go?
It just got dark in here, man. Hang on.
It got dark and empty at the same time.
Actually, let me change my light situation here. Hang on.
Oh dear.
2 seconds. There we go.
Oh, even more fitting.
We got Darth Bones going on.
Darth Bones. That's an awesome Sith name. I gotta point that out.
Or Evil Shaggy, as Pop calls me.
Darth Shaggy.
Darth Shaggy. He has yet to go full. Oh, God damn it.
Scooby-Doo does not know what he has in store for him.
Nope. But Rutro Raggy, look out for the riggers.
Watch out for these Scooby snacks. They're not just from Wendy's. It looks like a waffle press behind you. I mean, she's not wrong. By the way, I think what's his name? Prep One Sarge has the same background behind him, like that kind of Japanese, wherever the hell that is. Like he has that behind him for most of his streams. So
as Billy,
it's kind of a common thing, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's an easy setup. It's an easy thing to fucking just put up behind you. Because technically, right behind me is my quote unquote casting couch.
Ayo.
That is
so anytime you can have a sexy chick behind there, you can you literally creep by her behind scenes.
I will no longer confirm nor deny that.
You don't have to.
My lawyer has told me to not answer that question.
Don't. I'm just speaking on my ass here. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it was funny because I actually picked this background up just to clear things up and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if I didn't get a laptop, I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing, because like right now, like I have the vertical view and all that shit. Yep. So if I get the full horizontal like I had last week at Soldier Girl's place, I'll probably have the same thing.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I mean, it'd be fun to like get around, like to go get to my other booze and shit. But hey, I'm good at look. Like I said before, like I'm a big dude. Like I'm good at getting myself into small, tight spaces and shit. So
Giggity.
nothing. I mean, there's nothing new to me. It'd just be another version of doing that.
Yep. But I actually well, because Red Pill Rhino, he gave me a few pointers and whatnot on how to set my shit up and whatnot, so I can do streams and all this other shit. So you're not looking at a casting couch that's got all of my winter fucking clothes and whatnot and all the other bullshit that are thrown on my couch back there.
Because clearly I give a shit.
So it's like, I mean, I don't give a shit either. But it's better this way so that people aren't, judging me and whatnot.
What do you care what people judge you as? They're gonna judge you anyways.
It's like, yeah, people don't judge me at all. No, of course not. It's not like
everybody judge you. I fucking judge you. Everybody judges you. It depends on what kind of judging you're okay with.
It's not like I drank half a bottle of peach bird dog whiskey my first time on Pop's stream and whatnot.
And there we go. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say, what the hell, man? Am I hosting the stream now? What the fuck?
You might be in a minute. I gotta go tend to my bacon soon, and everybody, except for you, fucking disappeared. So lucky you.
Oh, goody.
Told you, hey, it's like, hey, welcome to another show. You're hosting it now.
Oh,
well, I just hosted a show. Well, here's a new one.
I can't. I don't have the buttons to push, man. So I can't be.
Just fucking talk. That's what I do.
I can't be your autistic monkey that pushes the buttons and whatnot. I can't select.
There's no buttons to push here, sir. There's no buttons to push.
Well, I can't select the what the people in the chat are talking about. So
you just look at it and read.
Yeah.
Also, I think that kind of died down early too. By the way, I don't know where the hell everybody went. Usually, still people here till like about 1, 2 o'clock. I don't know where the hell they are now.
Well,
it's 3 to 4 o'clock where you are.
You've been going for 4 hours, and it is 1:39 in the a.m. on my side.
I'm used to going for at least 5, so let's say.
Trust me, Bacon. I know. How long have we gone on live streams on Instagram back in the day?
Well, back in Instagram, I don't know if you remember, but I don't know about now because I haven't done this in years. But back then, with few exceptions, because they lift the restrictions for sometimes, you could only go for an hour on the actual physical live streams, and you had to restart it.
Yep.
That's in part why I was doing the actual podcasting, because I was recording it. Okay, like there's parts where you could hear the live streams, like it's in hour-long blocks or whatever.
Yeah.
The actual show is like 3-4 hours long.
Yeah. Having to reset the fucking stream, like, oh
yeah,
shit, they're giving they're giving us the fucking countdown. I gotta
want the full show? Go to thegoddamnbacon.com.
Go to thegoddamnbacon.com.
Next show coming up.
Yep.
When's gonna be there? I don't know because I'm lazy.
Those were good times, man. Fucking just laying in my bed and I'm fucking scrolling through Instagram. I'm like, oh fuck, Bacon's on. Let me fucking.
Who's this asshole? Okay, I guess he'll show up. Put some Miracle Grow on. I'm not even sure I want to know what the hell that means. That's got to be a new low even for you. Speaking of, I guess I should go ahead and take care of that. But I think Kitty said she was going to get a beer or something, and I don't know if Soldier or Ike is going to put them back. Maybe they went to go hook up. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Let me check on that real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
God damn, it's loud in here. I guess these are good headphones.
God damn. Speaking of headphones, my fucking shit broke. Just to give everybody a look down. Well, kind of like my my nut sack. One hangs down just a little bit lower.
I said this correctly, apparently.
So whenever I put my headphones on, yeah, I have I got a bit of a hanger here. So that kind of sucks. So I'm using my my plug-in fucking earbuds. That fucking sucks. Yeah, but like what General says, yep, got to have the backup headphones, and sadly these are the earbuds. I would really like to get a really good set of Bluetooth headsets, ones that don't disconnect, because whenever I go outside to kill some lung cells, the connection gets a little iffy, and I'll hear a little bit of what everybody's talking about, but it usually disconnects. But some duct tape and a popsicle stick. Where the headphone is broke is right at the base. So it's supposed to sit, well, just to give you an example, that's the left side where it butts up real nice and whatnot. It broke right at the base on the right hand side. So, I mean, I can probably jerry rig it, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and toss these ones and get a new set. Maybe 2 sticks. No, I don't even think 3 sticks will fix it. But yeah, Bacon, here's my the old headphone set, the ones that I had for a little while.
The hell I missed out on.
You have the left side, of course, it's got the little swivel and whatnot. But then you look at the right side, and it's broken right at the base where everything.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, so I go to put the headphones on, right? I go to put these on.
Boom. Well, yeah, you got 2 ears for a reason.
Yep. Well, that, and I have earbuds for a reason too. So
that too.
So that sucks.
I think that's what he was commenting on, by the way.
Yep.
Also, Kitty says, okay, my memory isn't that bad. I forget everything that happens when I wake up in the morning. I'm still awake, so that sleep cycle where I forget shit has not happened yet. I just want to point that out. I still need to go get some more beer and shit. So where the fuck is everybody?
Asleep, because it is 1:45 in the morning.
Oh, that's when shit normally gets popping off, dude. Have you not been here before? Oh, what the hell?
Bacon, come on, man. I've been here before, man.
So have I. I'm the one that hosts the show. You think I haven't been here?
No shit, man.
It's worse for my lopsided tit in the bra. Apparently, Ting, despite having no tits, she somehow has a lopsided one. I
know. Well,
Ting probably she does have something. Let's give her credit for that. Okay, I'll take that back.
That's.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in person, so I don't know.
I mean, if
JB Marine Weld. Oh fuck. Oddly specific.
I got some floppy, man. I've got some floppage going on here with my headphones, man.
Well, you can hear me through one ear, man. That's how I don't really do my job anyway, so don't worry about that.
Right. Well, that's why I got the earbuds in, man. So
that helps.
So those ones are gonna get trashed, and I'm going to get a new pair tomorrow.
I'm not sure I can do it now. Kitty's getting cold feet. Kitty's getting cold feet.
God,
you know, if she was doing her pour art or whatever the hell it's called, her acrylic art or something, I'm pretty sure she'd do it. Here, we're just kind of sitting here, just hanging out, shooting shit. Apparently, she can't. I don't know. Maybe she's worried that I'm too sober or something. I'm gonna go get more beer. I'm gonna go take a shot and probably a piss too. I don't know. Hey, maybe that'll help her. Hey, tell you what, Kitty, I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'm gonna take a shot, and I'm gonna go get the other beers. I don't know if I'm gonna get through both of them because that's a lot of beer.
Pussy.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't gonna try. I just said I'm not probably might get through them. Oh, I'm 100% gonna try.
Bacon.
Have you not? Were you not there for that challenge I did with what was it? The what do you call it? The bourbon barreled beer challenge or whatever it was. Were you not there for that?
No, I don't think I was there for that one.
Long story short, it was a different group. Apparently, the record for someone like basically what you had to do was within 4 hours you had to drink whatever number of bourbon barrel aged beers within 4 hours, and it had to be bourbon barrel aged, and it also had to be a minimum of 10% alcohol, which is what everybody went with. What I did was I went with beers that were basically on an average of 12%, and I did what was it? Almost 9 beers within about 2.5 hours. I just happened to call it before that happened. I literally woke up and I still had a sip of that last beer left. If I had finished that sip, I would have taken that crown.
So you pretty much went full Walt Disney.
Oh, I went both feet and a whole lot of noise because that's just how I do things. I mean, technically, I actually won that challenge. I at least matched it and kept going. I just didn't catch the other. I just didn't finish the last beer. I mean, these things happen. By the way, still mad respect to the guy who did it. What's the name? Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic, if I remember correctly. That's the person who has that record.
Yeah, I've gone.
Man, somebody else is here.
I've gone shit faced before.
Oh boy!
On streams, well, twice. The first time was I don't even know why. Blake and Pop decided, hey, oh yeah, this guy's cool. He can fucking join in and he can run the streams and substitute in and whatnot. But no, let me kill half a bottle of peach bird dog whiskey. God. If let me know
things that will live in infamy.
Yeah, let me know if you guys are interested in the chat for the that stream. Because
speaking of, I'll give you some talking people to talk to while I go refill things. First is the person who didn't think she would make it here, but here she is, live on the other side of the country, of my country. Kitty, nice to see you.
Nah, dude. Hey, Bacon.
How's it going, Kitty?
And to bring him on, because this is your friend here, Jackal.
Oh, God. Why?
Yeah, you waffle making motherfucking fucking fuck.
Don't you have a desk to put together, you bastard?
The desk is done being put together, and the computer is now fully assembled. You little shit! How long do you think it takes for me to put together a fucking desk?
I have a better question.
Yes, please.
What kind of waffles do you make in the morning when people wake up at their hotels? Just asking for a friend.
Waffles with peanut butter, bananas, and pecans.
They say nothing good happens after 2 a.m. It's only 12:47.
Babe. Come on now.
Hey, you know what? Hey, amazing things can happen. They don't have to be good or bad. They just happen.
Dude, they're
just
always
saying.
bad. It's always bad.
Oh, really? Doesn't mean you don't enjoy it. Speaking of bad things that might happen, Southern, nice to see you. I'm live, but I need your help with microphone settings. How the hell am I going to help you? I will get my own shit right. You literally came to the wrong place for this. How am I going to help?
Especially when you bring in Jackal, when he knows how to manipulate his thumbnails to make it look like I'm fucking gagging on a pickle. You're a bastard, Jackal, but you're...
All right, well, now that you mention it.
You're a lovely
I-
bastard, Jackal. But
I can make it so you're gagging on a hellhound's ass. I don't know.
I'm
if
not
you
gonna
like that.
ask what that is, nor how you know what that is. I don't want to
would
know.
I would prefer the pickle.
I am too sober for this.
Okay,
Be
pickle
back in
then.
about 5.
All right,
Bacon
we're
is
gonna
too
be
sober for this. I'm literally
Oh
like
my
15 beers
God.
deep.
pickle. All right then, Mister.
Kitty, you're in charge.
Oh, what? No. Why?
Oh,
Lord.
Jackal, you're an
Jesus.
asshole, man. I love
Yeah,
you,
I
but
know.
you're an asshole.
Never good. Never good.
Oh, but anyways, Kitty, how's your night going?
I mean,
Other than joining in on this debauchery.
I don't think it's good.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's good because
well,
I'm here, so I don't think it's good. I mean, I love bacon, but I don't think it's good because I'm here. So,
Jackal, please be nice, because I'm not that big of an idiot or an asshole, but this fucking guy. Oh, Bacon, why'd you even let Jackal on?
Mike, really? You shut up, Mike. God.
Oh,
Really?
God damn it.
Wow.
No, because we don't want to get Bacon's channel nuked. Things have already happened, and I'm pretty sure YouTube is already, typing away. Got that? Oh, we got this fucking bastard. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
He'll
not
be-
gonna happen, Mike. Sorry.
Yep, he'll be. Bacon will be waking up with a copyright strike or a, the proverbial penis slap is what I call it. Because I've gotten one, and it was thanks to. Let me see if I can point to it. Thanks to that little bastard down there.
Yeah, you're
Skinner?
welcome.
Because he likes to change
my
up his.
goodness. Yeah.
Jackal likes to change up his.
Mike, you just want to see some tatas.
That's
Is that what it is?
That's what Pornhub's for, man.
Wow.
But
I think I'm just gonna go back to the original fucking picture. There we go.
Can you at least put the pickle in there, man? Because no one knows what a fucking hellhound is.
That's
around here.
I mean,
And basically, just think of a girl
I
that
have
has
a good imagination, so
the paws of a dog, and that's about it. Take her to the cornfield, Jimmy.
If she can cook good lasagna, she's worthy of the cornfield.
Yeah, she could probably do that.
like, yeah.
Although I don't know if you'd be all for her giving you a couple of or a litter of puppies.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about that on tomorrow's stream.
Oh,
you
God.
better stream, you motherfucker.
I forgot. I got a fucking stream to do tomorrow. Son of a bitch.
I'll co-host if you need it.
No, that's a.
Nah, Bacon went to get a beer and something.
Yep. Yeah, Bacon went to go get a beer and a shot. There,
Oh, and a
Sean.
shot. Thank you for remembering. Yeah.
Yeah, and I still don't know why he allowed Jackal on. Why?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why Chaos keeps letting me on to the stream to play games with him. But hey, I like 7 Days to Die, and it's cool playing. So whatever.
Yeah. Well, then again, I do like my my banana chips, but yet still the Lizzo situation still turns my stomach.
By the way, I just want to point out that I now have sauce on my foot, and it's all you guys' fault.
You have sauce on your foot.
Well,
What
I had.
kind
I
of-
cleaned it off.
Oh, did you dribble?
What kind?
It was a sauce from Chipotle, so you should be disappointed. We have other people
Jimmy-
coming on, by the way.
Yeah, Sean, I think was coming over too.
Sean is here. There was somebody else. I don't know where the hell he
Oh,
went,
God.
but here's Sean.
What are you fuck stains up to?
Wow, Mike.
The
Jimmy's-
fuck stains haven't happened yet, sir.
Oh well.
No,
Wait till after the stream.
Bacon just cleaned up one of his stains, so
I
So
just heard.
so that's one stain.
I'm slightly
More to
disturbed.
come. No pun intended. Actually, never mind. Pun intended.
All right. Jimmy here is actually.
Who am I kidding?
He's about to eat a stain, but.
Well, I don't think that's a stain his
Bacon-
paralysis demon wants.
Bacon, you just had to bring Jackal on as soon as
Wow.
I finished
Wow,
off all
Tintin.
of my booze.
Oh, whose fault is that? I mean, you show up here, you should know to have enough booze to last you through the show. How much booze is that? The answer is yes.
I had.
Hey, whose fault is that, man? You know me long enough.
The only time Jimmy has enough booze.
Speaking
is
of booze,
when he
pouring another
has
hurricane.
when he has.
And I
enough
haven't
to go
I haven't.
Walt Disney on hand.
Wait, what?
All right.
The only time Jimmy has enough booze is to go Walt Disney on hand.
Oh Jesus!
Hold on.
Because
I
if
had-
he didn't come over here, he would have been done for the night. But he came over here, so now he has to drink more. And now
I'm literally 15 beers deep. I bought 2 6-packs of my Leidenkugel's summer shandy.
This
and
is
I
why
had 3
I drink
Modelo's.
spirits.
Exactly. I was about to say it. I was like, that's where actual booze comes in handy. A lot more compact, first of all.
Well, I have my cooking cabinet has far more because I cook with booze. So I have vodkas, I got bourbons, I got wines, but I only drink gin.
No, he only drinks gin. He eats the other booze.
Yep. Yeah. 'cause
He
I put
eats
in my
everything
cooking.
else.
I put in my cooking because
He only drinks gin.
Mhm.
By the way, Mike Carey, I don't want to know how you know that. I'm just saying. I don't want to know. Welcome, Kitty, to End Times Report again. It's been a while since you've been here, so let's reorient to you here.
No, let's not.
This is how this normally goes.
Let's not.
I'm still here, Sean.
She still has not, as far as I can tell, told us what she's drinking. Could be water, as far as I know.
No, she's drinking booze. She's got booze.
What is that? Oh, Miller. Oh, okay. She's doing Miller straight. Okay.
All right.
And Jimmy
Nothing wrong
should
with that.
have.
And is this Twisted Art Lady?
Is who Twisted Art Lady?
What?
No, she does. She does Twisted Art Lady stuff, but this is not
No.
Twisted.
No, sir. No.
No, you okay?
No.
I got that wrong.
You pushed the Twisted
No.
button. You shouldn't have done that.
Ever compare me to her.
Oh.
Remember that now.
Uh-oh,
Well, if I
Sean,
can
you're in
remember.
Is there animosity there or something? Wait, what's going on?
No.
I didn't think there was.
You know, you need to stop. You know.
Oh,
Do not
oh
ever
my God.
compare me to her.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Okay.
Oh no.
Apparently, there's drama there too that I didn't know about. Okay.
But,
My apologies.
I'm gonna go kill some lung cells and miss about 20 minutes worth of content here, so I shall return.
20 minutes to smoke a cig.
No,
Hey, man.
No, Sean.
Hey.
Sean, I literally went out. They were talking about one thing. I come back and there were 3 different other topics going on.
Sounds about right.
That's to be expected on a bacon stream.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna evacuate this.
Should point out that
bacon stream.
He's literally going away to smoke a fag. Oddly enough, he's going to do that for 20 minutes.
Jackal just rebuilt his room with a new desk and setup, so he's got to do some extra work.
Ting, add that to the list of things that I don't want to ask my audience how they know. Just saying.
I'm gonna disappear now. I'll see.
All right. Well, before you do, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna have something to say to you.
Oh.
There we go. That's what he had to say to you. And he's gone.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Well,
what's, I guess Waffle
that
Head's taking
is
a break.
That
I
freaking
think
laugh
that's
was amazing.
Bacon's
So funny.
OnlyFans channel.
This is my OnlyFans channel.
Making an OnlyFans, you know how terrifying that would be?
It's so terrifying, I won't entertain it.
I can't.
Well,
especially
somebody
if you see someone
would, and
flop,
somebody
they ain't
would
supposed to be
pay.
Flipping, faggot.
That's the terrifying part. Somebody might actually pay. Do I want to know who does that? Who pays for that kind of thing?
No,
Say-
you just.
I don't want to know. Exactly. Oh fuck.
That's too much info even for me, Bacon.
Apparently, according to Mike Carrier, caterpillars make the best dildos. Common knowledge. Common knowledge, according to him. Was that common knowledge for you guys? Because I didn't know this.
So funny.
What the hell do you use for the foreplay?
I'm not in the market for dildos, so I don't know.
I'm not in that.
Kitty, you're happily married or with a boyfriend or something like that, so I don't think that you're worried about that. So
No. I am not married.
Shut up, Bacon.
okay, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Jesus.
No, there would be no marriage here ever.
Hey, well, cheers to that. Cheers to
Maybe
that.
someday, if somebody
I
can
think you're
handle
gonna find
me,
a
but
lot
they
of good
can't,
company
so.
with
Somebody can handle you. All right.
Nobody can handle me, so it's all good.
In other words, you want to be handled. That's good to know. You want to be handled. All right. You said it, not me.
No, I'm saying nobody can handle me, so that's why I'm not married.
Okay, all right. Sure. We're gonna roll with that. We're gonna roll with that. Sure.
Please
Okay.
just move on.
I'll leave the rest to the imagination.
Techno's offering himself up here. He's gonna be the sacrificial lamb of whether someone can handle you or not.
Well, for what it's
King,
worth,
well,
I'm a horn
will
dog,
you
so maybe that
lick-
counts for something.
Will you lick it off his toes?
Will you lick the sauce of your toes on cam? Well, I already wiped it off, Ting, so I'm sorry I can't get you off by doing that on camera. Maybe, I don't know, if I actually get an OnlyFans, I'll do a video for you specifically, maybe. I know I'm flexible enough to do it, so.
Oh dear God, please.
Flexible enough to... No, never mind.
I don't.
I got
even
Techno
wanna
had to catch
imagine
himself.
That's fucking gay, dude.
Hey, you know what? I'm trying to make Ting happy, okay? Trying to make her happy. If that's what she wants to imagine, then let her imagine it.
Yeah, and we have to be.
My question is, does she have a Swiss palate, or can she handle actual spice? Because that was actually pretty spicy. Not really spicy, but it was enough that you can tell like it's spicy.
Once I shut up, Bacon.
Just saying. I still just see the stain on your shirt. My whole stain is the shirt, you dickhead. By the way, I already had a homeless person make fun of my shirt. You think you're gonna do any more damage? Just saying. I literally asked, was like, dude, like, what the hell's wrong with the shirt? The dude was homeless. If a homeless dude is making fun of my shirt, what more fun could you make of it? Here's a reason I still wear this shirt. You know why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, I was about to say bacon.
Bacon, I got a question.
Trust me, I got plenty of other shirts. I picked this one for a reason.
You do.
Oh, now he's leaving. Okay.
You do seem to wear the same shirt for every stream. That
Yeah, I know.
He wears the same shirt every day. Fuck.
God, I hope.
Yes,
there are
every day.
multiple
I wear the
ones.
same shirt every day.
Every day.
That kind of proves something.
I am
yeah, dude, kinda
consistent.
smelling, but that was something I wasn't worried about. I ever met your ass in person. How much you'd stink.
Yeah, that would be my word.
One way to find out.
You know what? I suspect.
Yeah, and I don't want to
about
find that
5
part
of
out,
them.
faggot.
Or it's his.
Now I'm not even going to bring up the question you asked earlier. So I'm not even going to.
Oh, I forget, I do have one question for you, Bacon.
Butterfly dildos
Mike!
are the best.
You're an ass.
You know,
My
the
hero
ending,
Techno's here. I don't know why he's my hero. Maybe he can make the donkey with the glued on forehead horn talk like a unicorn.
What the hell?
Hey, Techno, you've been given a side quest for Ting.
Hey, I always
You
let
make that
go,
happen
but
and
I
she's
just
yours
wanted to
forever.
cross
Who
that,
knows?
like,
Or,
I mean, I'm
even
very
worse,
hard, so I
she's
wouldn't
yours
have to-
forever. The choice is yours.
Dun dun
Hey,
dun.
all I can tell you, dude, is don't even get me tempted because Asian women are my Achilles heel.
Hey, you hear that, Ting?
Yeah.
Hey, he's got a natural weakness towards you.
It'll always be because of some Asian chick. I promise you that.
By the way, thank you, Sunflowers. Okay, you both can apply to my OnlyFans, I guess. I don't know. Wherever this OnlyFans is, I don't know, but apparently it's there.
Apparently, you have an
they could be
audience
demonstrating
for
how to get his toe jam out.
Oh.
This applies at Toe Jam. I'm not going to ask how you would or wouldn't know that.
I don't want to know, dude. All I can tell you is I can hack shit, but it's something I don't want to hack.
What in the fuck did I just?
Kitty loves the big black ones. Is that what you're reacting to?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what I can tell you, Mike, from that reaction that you got from her, you're not wrong.
Hey, Bacon, I got a
You're not wrong.
I think there are many questions.
No, I don't know because I don't know. I don't know.
She doesn't know.
I got a
I don't know.
She didn't say she doesn't want to find out. She just says she doesn't know.
Hey, Bacon, I got a question.
You expect me?
Bacon, that happened. Shut up.
Well, too late for that right there. That line
Wait, that's the marketing point here.
But as much fun as I've had tonight, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, given that you've been off camera for the last 30 minutes, so you can kind of figure that.
Do a stream tomorrow.
Right, Sean.
Yeah, I still need to figure out what in the fuck I'm gonna do for the stream tomorrow. No idea.
I say you Taco Bell.
You got the repository of memes I've given you over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Well, he has a bunch from me too, but he never shows them.
Maybe it's not YouTube.
Especially when the sun's up, like what?
They're Instagram friendly. That's where I got them. I was just saying. They're friendly somewhere.
Well, I guess that settles it. I guess a meme stream for tomorrow morning.
You know what? Hey, I say you make that a bonsai stream. You know what? You show all the memes that you've held from me or Sean or Techno. I don't think Kitty sent you any memes. So, hey, Kitty, send him 1 million memes from your side to make him send them. To make him show them. It was like, nah, hey, go bonsai. See what shows up. See what you can actually show off. Just go bonsai.
All right.
Jimmy,
if worst comes to worst, just make another channel. All you need is another number and another email and all that other shit.
That's too much
Don't
for a
ever
pain
let
in the
Bacon
ass,
on.
man.
Freaking created that whole stream on.
Hey, I'm a lazy motherfucker.
Hey, hold on. Jimmy has been doing producing for Pop like the last 5 days.
He actually showed up with his channel here earlier tonight and didn't realize it.
Oh no,
Jimmy! I literally was like, "Wait a minute!" I saw the redonkulous regulation or whatever the hell it is, and I went to go look at what the hell it was. Like, no, wait, that's actually that channel. What the fuck? Papa's here, and then Jimmy shows up. I was like, "Oh, sorry, my bad."
That was planned. That was planned. Pop
allegedly.
No, allegedly.
Pop wasn't going to do Friday, so Jimmy elected.
So did Jimmy? So by chance did Jimmy make any of his bean sausage?
Okay, now Techno's interested in sausage. Kitty, you're officially left out of this conversation.
You know what? You don't need to ask Jimmy about the sausage. You need to ask Jimmy.
Don't worry, you'll be included later. I like how she immediately got off camera.
Balls.
The balls are
We do on my channel. We do the thinly sliced and deep fried, and we also do some.
Can you put your channel in the comments so I don't know. People can go click on it if they're not there already. I don't know if Kitty's been there or not, but she can come check you out. I think General Sorrow can come check you out too.
Yeah, hang on, let me fucking
speaking of
log
which,
into my
bacon.
shit here.
Just pop it in there and I'll
Oh,
like
yeah.
freaking
Hi,
check it out.
Templars.
As long as y'all check mine out.
Yeah,
Oh, don't you get me started.
Do not what? What?
Yeah.
Check my stuff out. I got some good stuff. Stop! Check out God. I freaking laughed.
now that you mention it.
Stop!
Hang on, let me get some tabs open here so I can fucking get here.
And what do you have is that tab? He's like, guess what? You've been hacked.
Oh, fuck. Well, I really don't care about that. But there you go.
You know
There's
what? Not even his assigned FBI agent wants to be in his hard drive anymore.
I have a hard enough time keeping a paralysis demon around. So
Hey, that means I'm doing my job right.
No, that's because of
No pun intended.
Nate and Mando.
Yeah, but I have my channel link in the chat there. So if you guys want to come over,
And you gotta check this channel out.
and check me out and whatnot, hang out with me and whatnot.
He does Cards Against Humanity sometimes. He never lets anybody on, but like he plays.
Oh, you do not want me playing a game of Cards Against Humanity with you.
Oh, we need to have you and Crusader Nate on a
Popcorn eating intensifies.
Oh, techno
Yeah.
with Nate.
All right. There's this too. I mean, I don't know who this is, but you can probably check her out.
That might be fun, dude. I might take you up on that. It depends on what my schedule allows me to do.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of shit happening right now.
But I stream when I want to, and usually it's on Saturday nights about 7 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So
That's 6 o'clock. That's 6 o'clock for us on the Pacific side.
Yep.
9 p.m. for those of you guys on Eastern Standard Side.
Yep.
1800 or 2100 for those of you who can tell time.
So, Jimmy, what's your dad cooking tomorrow? Because I know that dictates when or if you show up.
I don't know. He usually just says, "Hey, I'm throwing some shit on the grill." Normally, it's either ribs or a pork roast or whatnot. So,
Hey, and I get along just fine.
so it may be a little bit later depending on what he's got going on. But I've got shit to fucking handle around my fucking apartment. I got laundry to do. I got cleaning to do. I got dishes to do. So
Join the club, my friend. Join the club.
Yeah, adulting sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
Sure fucking does. About the only benefit about adulting is I can buy booze.
I was about to say, like, really?
The
Look,
novelty expired
motherfucker.
a long time.
Look, motherfucker.
That's about the only benefit. But alrighty, gentlemen and my lady, it was good hanging out with you guys.
He was talking to you, Techno.
Sorry.
Hey, don't you dare be violating my
Does that mean I'm a gentleman?
Yes, I was totally referring to the lady as Sean.
Thank you,
the
Joe.
man
Well, he does got a lot of that extra long hair, so you know.
Oh man, but
just because Billy feminized my photo doesn't mean you get.
Hey, Sean, I'm just curious, dude.
But
Hey, tell me, I gotta look this up. Hang on.
If you were to wear a pointy hat and carry a walking
Hang
stick,
on a second. I'll look this up.
make a great Gandalf.
You know, maybe
What
I
you mean you're looking at that? That's my new
that would
channel
be
because that's
a very foul mouth.
Apparently it is.
Yep. But
Hey, you can be the rated R
again,
version. That's how you catch your
gentlemen
spells.
and my lady kitty, I shall see you guys on the next one or tomorrow night.
All right, take it easy, Jimmy.
All right. We'll see you
Later.
guys.
Run off.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Cheers.
Just try not to hit an iceberg when you're walking out the front. You know, it's Alaska.
Bacon, are you showing
Friday
me
hangout.
nice
Okay.
photo?
Oh, you just like fucking. You just saw my.
Ah, fuck. You signed off.
Techno, that cannot be your real freaking voice, dude. It really can't be.
It's an acquired taste when it comes to
Oh, my dear, you would be very surprised.
Do you have like a high
The
pitch
intrigue is why I do what I do.
voice?
Hey, Kitty, careful what you ask for. I'm just saying.
Bacon.
I mean,
Bacon. I'll just give it to you because you're asking for it.
That's what she said.
oh, did she?
Asking for that extra long sausage.
There you go.
More than
Share
once.
screen. This is Billy Von Bomb's feminized version of me.
Oh dear, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't ask for this.
You
I was just
did.
responding to her questions like, wait, does she really say that? Yes, more than once.
What did I do?
This has happened more than once. Just saying.
What did I do? I don't know.
Well, if you're gonna bring up the shared screen that I put up.
Hang on a second. All right. Oh God, I'm probably gonna regret this, but okay.
I want to see this.
No, that's what Billy Von Bomb did to feminize me.
Oh shit.
Dude, it looks like a deep fake.
Oh.
Well, it is.
There's something wrong there. That's for sure.
Wait.
You know what? I've got many.
It's like it looks good, but there's something wrong.
Well, I did have to expand it a bit so it's pixelated.
Is there a way to like? Hang on a second.
Now, if he would have done that with you and she would have had a beard, I would have been like, holy shit.
Oh my god, wait. Are you like a woman? Wait.
Are you like a woman?
Because I said your
Well, a bunch
voice
of fucking libtards in this day and age are like, yeah, man, it could be a woman. Well, there you go.
dude, I
Yeah,
don't
apparently
know.
this is me as a
Because
woman.
you're like, oh, you'd be so surprised. So I'm like,
If you decide to be transgender when you were age 3 and you could decide this thing.
That's transvestite, you faggot.
just
Yes.
Excuse me, it's man.
He's like, it's man.
you fucking laugh.
Well, hold on.
Oh my God.
You know what? I got a better one.
Oh, but wait, there's
I got a
more.
few with them.
Oh, great.
So Jimmy was here.
Okay, Bacon, you're.
I should have taken more than one shot, dude. I should have taken more than one shot.
It's 1:20. I cannot be here after 2 a.m.
All right. So
Well, that
here's
means you got about
Jimmy's
40
one.
minutes to go,
I
sweetheart.
know. I've got 40 minutes because bad things happen after 2 a.m.
I feel
That just means
personally
it's
called
time
out
for,
here.
The sexiness to employ.
Just saying.
So Bacon,
No, dude.
I'm sharing
I'm not-
Jimmy's
It's me.
one with you.
Oh, with you, what? Can you not be? Are you like? Are you like the Gremlins, but you get an extra 2 hours? You can't be fed after 2 a.m. What the hell does that mean?
It means he freaking grows claws and teeth.
Do not feed her after 2 a.m. You won't like her if you feed her after 2 a.m.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Sean. Never mind.
Dude,
All right, hang on.
happened.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Thank you.
Oh shit! That actually just looks like Jimmy with a fucking wig.
Yep.
Hate to say it, but it does.
Hi, gee. Thank you, General, for subscribing.
Oh, there's a worse one. Hold on.
That's a question I did not want the answer to.
Roxy will,
That's a question I didn't even ask.
Okay.
So let me try to find it. You want to see?
Andrew, I don't know which one he means, but apparently he would.
Well,
What kind of wood? I don't know, but he would. No
But
pun
you know
intended.
what? I like some wood. I love wood. I'm just
I'll
saying.
bet you do.
I do. I really
Well,
do. People
Hey,
make
Bacon, I just shared you Polska Bob's one.
How much wood do you like?
It's a
I
side by
freaking
side.
love
Oh
wood.
god, that'd be funny.
A lot of
Sorry.
wood.
wood.
A lot of wood.
It is.
I love
You like a lot. You like a large volume of wood at once.
Stop it. I'm
You want all. You want all the wood.
God. Everybody. I love wood. Come on now.
Hey man, the woman knows what she wants,
I
and what
love-
she wants is wood.
And that's what I want.
Oh yeah.
And apparently,
Give the woman what she wants.
Please,
Give her all the
At least
wood.
they- At least they freaking took about 30, 40 years off his old ass, so that's something.
Is it drifting? You know. I mean, is it nice and hard? Is it waterlogged? I don't know.
Hard.
She does. You want the hardwood specifically? Okay.
Hardwood is good.
Does it
You want that wood to be nice
it's
and
not
hard.
glow in the dark?
Hardwood is good.
Hardwood is good. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Heard it here first. I'm baking.
Specifically, gentlemen.
But does it
And it's not even fucking 2 a.m.
Actually, don't even be gentle. You don't need to be a gentleman to bring the hardwood.
Please don't.
Please don't. Again, you heard it here first.
God. I should not be here. Baking.
No,
is
you
not
shouldn't.
the worst for me.
And yet, here you are.
God, you're not the worst for me for real, dude. You really do. What?
You're not wrong.
The worst there. Trust me, my dear. He brings out the worst
Hey,
in all of
and
us.
guess what? We're here for it.
Yeah.
He brings out the worst in all of us.
I bring out the worst in me, and yet here I am. So,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
hey, at least we're all on an equal playing field.
By the way, bacon.
Oh man.
I'm gonna like go
Oh, bacon.
to get a beer.
Hey, but you got 36 minutes left. I think you're okay.
Oh, you know what? I think that 2 a.m. thing is like not real because I already screwed up. So it's all good. Things are already happening, and it's not good. It's not good.
Well, hey, for what it's worth, you're welcome.
Oh, you know what, Bacon? Here, you know what? You know what, Bacon? Here, let me give you something.
I heard it zipping, so should I be worried?
Like you did. You know what?
Hey, you stop it. You don't know if I'm taking two. I'm just saying.
You know what? I love you, but
Good. You don't know.
fucker. You know what? Every time I come,
Hey, accurate. Fucker, accurate. You're not wrong.
Yes. See, I know. All right, I'm gonna go. Do whatever the fuck I was gonna go do.
Oh, I think we all have an idea of what that's going to be. There's one or two options there, and both of those do not require pants.
Yeah, I don't have bullets, so I'm just saying.
Who said anything about bullets? Jesus, that got fucking intense quickly.
Look out! Like I'm leaving. God,
I said pants. Jesus.
Well, at least bacon next to you, sir.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go.
You go, quote unquote, handle business, okay? None of us are here to judge you.
Well, I'm here to judge bacon, so yeah.
Well, he's here to judge me, but that's techno. And George is, well, I don't know why he's here, but apparently he can't look away.
Never mind, I'm not going to go there.
Have fun. Hey. I almost feel dirty saying this. Have fun, kitty.
Do it. Oh, by the way, hey, bacon.
What?
I got a question for you.
I might have an answer. She's still here, by the way. I just want to
You
point
might
that
have an answer. Shit, it's something that
Do you want to wait till she gets off?
something
No
that
pun
Daryl
intended.
brought up earlier. So you had to get up and walk away and go take a piss.
Yes, yes, I did.
Somehow,
That happens on every fucking stream. Because guess what? I drink. What does drinking make you do? I have to take a piss, and I'm honest about that.
Bottles for.
Fuck that. There's a bathroom right here. Fuck you. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
The bathroom was downstairs.
You mean a Gatorade bottle?
I didn't say it was downstairs. I just said it was right there.
Yeah, like I said, a Gatorade bottle.
Well, no. You see, the thing is, Bacon says he had to get up, and yet somehow his legs didn't shatter.
Oh.
So,
Wait, what's he carrying that makes his legs
I thought it
shatter?
actually had some good merit for you, Bacon.
Well, you know what? I think I turned the camera off, so you didn't see me get up.
Balls?
Well, and it involves Bacon having to use duct tape and popsicle sticks to keep his legs from shattering.
Those things specifically.
Ike, what did you get in here?
First of all, this applies to eat popsicles, which is Kitty's department, not mine. Second of all, it might be your department too, Techno. I don't know what you're into. Second of all, that implies that I did not upgrade to Gorilla Tape. Which, first of all, I mean, even if I didn't have it, yeah, I guess we'll use duct tape. But second of all, literally got Gorilla Tape right fucking here. Just saying. Well, you said duct tape, sir. I have Gorilla Tape. That is completely different.
Or is that one for your mustache when it tries to escape?
Yes. We'll just simplify that for you.
We'll be sure that just want to be sure that your mustache and Sean's beard don't ever link up because they freaking would take over the world.
You're assuming one or the other hasn't tried already.
You want to
Like
look
Dr.
at
Evil and his
somebody's
mini-me.
beard that takes over the world? Look at ZZ Top. I'm nowhere.
I'm on the next flight to Spokane. Okay. I'm not gonna ask why he's going to Spokane.
Shit, dude. It's my favorite music, man. I tell you.
Oh yeah, sharp dressed man, Lagrange.
I don't know if she says she's leaving, but I'm pretty sure she actually just went to go get another beer. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Just saying.
Hopefully your mustache didn't kidnap Bacon. That's the better.
Sorrow.
Well, I'm right here, so.
If I invoke my dog's
Wait,
name,
you're there with your mustache. Why did freaking zoom
well,
down?
she,
Zoom back,
okay, she already knows.
I had to turn the camera off.
General
Or it would if you think it's smart enough to do that. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's
General
being
Sorrow
smart.
said
Yeah,
hi.
dude, it's like the world's greatest super.
He said hi. Yeah, that's supposed to be the kitty's safe space, but she's.
All right. It was a conversation between
what's up, Doggo?
Sean's dog and General Sorrow.
Yeah,
That's a nice dog.
Well, she's being, well, her usual bitchy self.
Well,
Where I don't give her enough attention.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Scratch your
shit.
nose? What? You want a treat?
And then the dog treats that up. True story.
She doesn't know that.
That makes me miss
treats
my
here.
little fur baby.
Well, she's not as
But
vocal
unfortunately,
as a
you
husky.
you no longer
but
belongs to this world.
She Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's been a while, so I mean, I've gotten.
There's your commentary.
You don't get over it, but I've been able to heal from it. That's the way to put it.
Oh dear.
I don't miss
No,
it. Yes.
I think Father Saunders said it best. A dog never hurts you until their time has come.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was unfortunately. It's
Kind of like a tiger or something.
just kind of how it worked out.
Well, their lifespans are not as long as ours, which is why we have to cherish it while we
Darn well
can.
you got him, man.
One reason, I mean, you gotta either accept
Give
that
them the
or
best
you gotta
lives that we can.
accept it, you know.
Well,
Speaking of, I mean, okay.
Well,
This may be a sore subject you're bringing up for the next person we have here. Southern's here. Another pretty woman who shows up here because guess what? We just talked to people.
Pretty and
Hey, didn't they have a movie about that?
yeah, they did.
What's up, baby?
Different kind of movie, Techno. What's up, Southern?
What are y'all
How you
doing?
doing?
What's up, Techno? I can't see who else is. I'm live right now too, so like I've got two panels going. So this is funny.
Oh, well, tell all of your degenerates we said hi too.
I've only got a few degenerates, but they are totally listening because we love you and we can be together without doing that whole stupid stuff, that co-streaming, whatever the hell it's called. What is it, co-streaming? I like that.
Simulcasting, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. But anyways, what's up, dude?
Taken does, so that's all that matters.
Whose phone is vibrating in the background?
I vibrate all the time.
Jesus. Okay, you know what? I mean, I was gonna point you out. I was like, that sounds like a woman's phone, dude, because it vibrating that fucking hard. Like, goddamn, dude.
Yeah, you know, I actually might have to see that on the dark web.
Talk about compensating for something.
You could always stream that. I would be like, oh yeah.
If I don't have what I actually need, you know, at night, here we go.
A lot of you don't. The time you don't have what you need. Bacon.
I'm not gonna ask if you have what you need, Techno.
I don't even know how to operate this shit on my phone. So
Like,
weird.
goddamn, dude.
So weird.
Like,
What'd you say, LW?
that could, Jesus, you put that in between like a crack in concrete, and it would expand the crack into concrete. Like, oh my god.
So with a fat boy walking by and falling.
Dum
Jesus.
dum.
So, like, I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Yeah,
we were having some
Confused for the
we were having technical difficulties and you're listening, but Techno, hey, where are you at? Why?
What happened?
Why
to
are
your
you over here? Techno.
Say again.
I think she's talking to you, Techno.
Yeah, Techno.
I
You're
know,
supposed
but
to
I
be
have
in my live, not this one.
What's up, John?
Bacon's talking over you, dear. So I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
He always talks over me. He doesn't read chat. He talks shit. He talks over me. Whatever.
She's
What
not
do you
wrong,
know?
but I'll shut up.
Well, he
Elevator,
talks
so
over
what can I tell you?
everybody.
Oh my god. Anyways, I had to pop in and say I love you bunches, and you know, y'all.
Love you both. I'm not gonna ask which of us four she loves, but
I said love you bunches. I didn't say both.
oh, bunches. Okay, sorry, I misheard that. My bad.
Oh, so she loves
She's from the
one more
dirty
than
south,
the
dude.
other.
That's all you gotta know.
He
Hey,
can't
Kenny,
understand
Kenny, if you're still here while you're looking for your vibrating device, Southern loves you too.
He can't understand the dirty south.
I like the dirty part. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
I'm getting plenty of punches just for this stream alone. Just plenty of them.
Hey, just for all the punches I give you, I'm sending you a Swifter, okay?
Apple. Southern, that's an inside joke. You know that.
Right, right. Like y'all don't even know. We
No,
rocking
I'm
on
just-
some Swifters.
I'm just going to leave that as is. Tune in to Southern Sun and Grown for more on that. She has had many streams, but one of them was with mine, and the Swifter did in fact come up a couple of times. Tune in to Southern Sun and Grown for more.
All right, Bacon. I'm out of here.
Keep
I
an
love
eye out
you.
for keep an eye out for Yellow Jackets.
All right, I'm out. I love y'all.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy.
I'll see y'all
Take
later.
care of yourself, Southern. See you another time.
All right, honey. Bye. Have a great evening. Love y'all.
So, Techno, I heard you say something that I've only heard fellow veterans say, which was say again. Were you in? Or is that something you're not willing to compliment on?
Honestly,
You mean
I'm a
comment
little,
on?
intoxicated, so you might have
Comment
to. I have to ask me that when I'm sober up.
Hey, fair enough.
Sorry,
He meant comment, by the way, Tech.
Yeah, no, because the only people I've ever heard say that because it's an actual. Radio
Wait, say
term
what
that is
specifically?
say
Because I missed that too.
again. Say again.
Oh, say again. I say that
it's-
too.
Well, for military, it's actual radio etiquette where you don't hear something correctly or you need clarification. You
Yeah.
go over the net, you click your hand mic, say again, over.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've only heard military.
I come from a military.
That's not just
family, so
military.
I'll
Oh,
leave it at
okay.
that.
That's not just military.
Well,
by the way.
like I said, you.
But you're not wrong.
To decline my question.
And I will do just fine. I'm tempted to keep this going at least till 2 o'clock our time, just to see if Kitty comes back. I just want to see what happens.
Well, it's only what? Well, it's almost 2 o'clock your time, isn't it?
Yeah, I got about 20 minutes to go.
You're on.
See, that's why I like being 1 hour
Pacific
behind
Coast.
you. I can stick around for like 5 different streams.
You got loiter time. You got loiter time.
Yeah. Well,
No,
that's
no,
the
I
great
always
thing
thought
about the
that,
Alaska time zone. The only thing better would be Hawaii.
No, I thought Alaska time was more towards Hawaii.
No, Hawaii is 2 hours behind Alaska.
Well, depending on what is it, daylight savings time, because Hawaii does not observe daylight savings time. So we.
Well,
are
I don't think the rest of us do now these days.
No,
I thought
the
that was repealed.
majority- No, the majority still do.
I thought we got rid of that this year.
Nah, maybe. Well, maybe it doesn't take effect until later.
I don't know.
Well, California still unfortunately does observe, as far as I know.
Speaking
Yeah,
of timing, I need to check on my
Spain.
bank and be right back.
Don't crack your legs in the process, dude.
Correct.
And he didn't hear me. I was so sad.
So what's up, Techno? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Shit, man. Just trying to get through life's BS. It's the best thing I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to defy
Working on my
Murphy a
plans to
day
get
at a
the hell out of
time.
California.
Oh, trying to get the hell out of California. I don't blame you.
Yep, escape from LA, dude. Literally.
I know another Californian, Big Angry Phil. He has a different attitude where he observes everything that's wrong, but he's like, this is not California. I can understand that
man,
position.
California I grew up in.
No, I think that
California
may be
is
fair
long
enough.
Gone, dead and buried.
But yeah, California state policies that I keep hearing that come out. I don't blame people for leaving. I just
5 minutes.
don't. I hope they don't transplant their same ideologies.
Maybe about 10. Give it about 2 o'clock, and I think that'll be good.
There, man. 110%.
Think it's almost ready. I think I'll give that until about when I cut the show off, and then I'll turn it off. Oh, look who's back! I told you.
Brought that communism.
Should I grab another shot?
Nope.
But guess what? I will.
All right. Top section, seriously.
Oh my god.
I've actually got Kool-Aid haired assholes who would love to freaking either.
Nobody asked for Kool-Aid. We got enough of that. We had enough of that Delta around in 2020. We don't need more of that now. Jesus. Hey, cheers, assholes.
Well, that's funny. I saw a meme earlier today.
Oh yeah, nobody drink with me. That's fine. Used to drink alone.
Here, oh shit, camera changed. There we go.
Close enough.
I have to go. I gotta go. I'm out.
It's like,
Alrighty.
I am not waiting for 2 o'clock.
I know it's not.
You're not that. Hey, Kitty, you're not that close to the border, okay? You're close. I get what you're saying. You're not that close. Jesus.
I am. I'm like 25 minutes from
You only
Idaho
with this doggo real quick.
All right, man.
I'm like
You'll
this
live.
border.
Give it another 10 minutes, then I'd be worried.
Jesus, I cannot. Like, dude, like 2 o'clock, nothing good happens ever. Things bad.
No, okay. You know what? Okay, Kitty. You know what you're doing right now. I'm just gonna tell you. You're giving me a challenge accepted. Scenarios like nothing good happens here over past 0200 after 2 o'clock in the morning. And you know what my channel of thinking normally goes to?
Why?
Challenge accepted.
Well, Bacon,
what does happen after 200? What happens after 2 o'clock? Okay.
Well, Bacon, how many really good productive conversations have we had well into the AMs?
Quite a few actually, as a matter of fact.
That's a good question. Actually, I lost track.
A couple of them, I believe, were private. Nobody could see them, and I'm not going to bring them up here. But we actually have, in fact, had quite a few decent conversations after. Let's just say after the fact. Let's put it that way.
Well, I like picking your brain about nutrition.
Have a brain?
Good.
Well,
it's already tried because of all the
even
brain
though
cells
the peanut of a brain that you still have left.
What's left? Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. Thank you for specifying.
Well, here's the thing.
It's less than probably
The brain I am continually trying to drink away, but yet it's still here. Yeah, okay, got you.
What brain you got left is the one downstairs.
You leave my brain downstairs alone. Apparently, that is clearly an after 2 o'clock event.
That is.
It really is.
Yeah, as long as they.
Jesus. Damn it! Saying the quiet part out loud. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, I gotta bet you, dude. It's gotta be all floppy. It's gotta be like when he tries to have sex, it's like a 90-year-old.
I'm gonna have to cut this part of the conversation out.
Techno, God, dude.
Even when I'm trying to play bacon drunk.
By the way,
Like
you know what?
And him having sex.
Okay, I want to introduce, just because it's here.
Like,
I'm sorry. Here's what's happening. On one side, we have Kitty goes like, bad things happen after 2 o'clock, but apparently she's still here for it. On the other side, we got Techno like trying to visualize it, and apparently it's like wiggly bacon for whatever reason. For whatever, like two different, totally fucking different things happening. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Do you mean the flaccid, really fatty bacon that you had?
Apparently, that's what he's into.
Well, Techno.
Kitty isn't. She made that. She made that apparent. Bless you, Techno.
Techno, you don't know me though, dude. Like you do not want to come after me.
No, I don't, unfortunately, but I definitely feel a freakiness about when I
You do
said
not want to come after me after 2 a.m.
Oh, that
I
sounds
like challenge accepted.
More.
Oh my god! See,
You know my car is fully fueled up, right? Like I have a full fuel tank. I'm just saying.
yeah, you're not far away from me.
I do too, but I don't need that shit blowing up.
Have we not realized the rules of the internet don't have a challenge like that?
Hey, this is where those challenges go to be accepted and die. Just saying. This is like, okay, you think there's a rule on the internet that applies here? Here is where it does not apply.
No, this is where
This is still the Wild West of the internet.
This is where it applies.
If you can get an address that's close to you and somebody says, come here. If motivation, you will go.
As long as she ain't.
I'm not dead yet.
Enough for me.
Hey, I'm dead, and believe it or not, I still actually have a clean bill of health. Believe it or not.
You're right.
Just
I
saying.
don't believe it.
Good.
No.
Don't worry, I don't believe it either. Doesn't make it any less true.
Well, yeah, Bacon. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Speaking of, like, you know, here, I'm going to give you a respite to think about what you said, Kitty. I'm drinking this Tanqueray London Dry Gin. This is my nightcap.
You know,
You know, just letting them-
In fairness, it won't put me out. It just ensures I'll have a good night's sleep. Just saying. I stayed up for hours after drinking gin before, so I just noticed it doesn't make me go to sleep. It just makes sure that I have a good night's sleep.
Go to sleep. It makes sure
Hey,
you
Bacon.
sleep,
What?
or it makes sure you enter.
With all the liquor your ass drinks, how the hell is it your liver's not darker than you are?
Well, I never took a look at it to be sure.
If it's going to get damaged,
All I know is that it's doing its job.
It's got to be fattier than he is.
No, it isn't, because I don't consume that much sugar.
There's a freaking laugh.
Well, like I said, it's got to be fattier than he is, and he's not, because we just saw him walk up and saw his torso.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'll let it go. Okay. Point. Okay, I was gonna get it something, but point taken. Point taken.
Oh well, it's your liver, dude, not mine. Praise God.
True. Hey, I'm taking all the hits so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's why I'm raising a glass.
I'm the one reviewing all the liquors. Tanqueray, not bad, by the way. I don't know if I put it above this here. I don't know if you heard a story about this, Kitty, but this was a whole story. Trust me, this was a whole story. The Bombay Sapphire.
Is that good?
Oh, Bombay, it's good. As far as gin goes, it's good. How I got it is a different story altogether.
Hey, that's why. Because Tranquillary, I call it, is in here.
Tang what?
Tranquillary. That's what I call
Tranquillary?
it. You call it Tankillery.
Oh wait. Oh, is that? Oh, so we're drinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Time out. Hang on a second.
I just buy it by the half gallon.
That's what I got. I got a shot of it.
Don't get Clinton excited by it.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I just buy it by the.
Oh, no
half
shit.
gallon,
All right.
And I make my lemon lime squeeze with soda water and the gin,
Cool.
and that's my drink.
All right. Hey, that's a classic, man. It's classic.
Well, it's a lot more. Well, there's no alcohol that it really is keto friendly, but if you have to choose, it's the clearer spirits. From
The spirits are pretty much as keto friendly as it gets, and yes, I actually know why that is.
But you still have to, and you're still going to incur calories from it.
No, you're not.
You're just
not from
gonna
spirits.
incur-
Not from spirits. Want me to tell you
There's
why?
still sugar content that you still have to ingest, right?
Depends.
Carbohydrates, small
Some
amount.
spirits, yeah. Rum, I
Gin,
think,
from what I
has them.
understand,
Gin has a little bit. Bourbon does not. Tequila does not. Vodka does not. Those three, I know for sure. Here's why. The calories you're thinking of, they're alcohol calories. Those are 7K cal. Your body I'm just running down the short bus version of this. Your body does not recognize those as regular calories. It will either burn them as energy or it will literally piss those out.
Okay.
It will literally
burn
expel them.
as immediate fuel.
Bacon, you have to
or-
wear one of
but
those
not
special
stored.
helmets too.
Exactly. By the way, I'm a living example of that because I literally ran that example a couple of years ago. Actually, not even a couple, like 3-4 years ago, I think. I can't remember. I was doing a specific diet where I was basically trying to restrict as many calories as possible, but I still wanted to drink. And I did the research on that, and what I did was I restricted my drinking to actual spirits and seltzer waters. By the way, Kitty, in case you're a part of the white girl wasted thing there, I was a year ahead of the whole White Claw crowd.
Really?
More than a year ahead. By the way, I was more on the Truly's train as far as that goes, but I tried all the ones that were out there at the time.
Those were all freaking nasty.
Doggo's calling.
Hey, but they make they get.
White Claw, and they were like, they didn't like them.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to make them useful for something, they're very good mixers because they're very. I mean, they're especially the regular ones. They're pretty carbon heavy. Actually, they're pretty carbonated. You can use those to mix into actual spirits to, kind of boost them. Like my, for lack of a better term, 0 carb margarita. Actually, will make use of that because it gives it more volume.
Huh.
I'll give Bacon credit for that, where it's hard to give Bacon credit for anything, but he definitely knows the spirits.
I know my booze. What can I say?
Especially when it comes to mixed drinks.
And also, I made sure I'm not like obscenely fat or something, so there's that.
Oh, by the way, Bacon, if I
There's
ever
that
do
too.
meet your ass IRL, you got to make me one of those drinks.
Yes, sir. You got it. I will make sure I bring it myself.
I'll hold you to it.
Oh my god, I have to go like it's almost 2.
She's sort of like the sun is going to come when she's a vampire.
Well, as long as you don't.
You know what?
Blow
What
up
kind of deep thoughts goes on in your mind after 2:00? Now I have to know.
Not like.
I mean, don't. Okay, no. Don't talk about because we're in public. Do not talk about they here. I'm just asking the question. It's like, what happens in your brain after the sour? Because clearly it's been bubbling under the surface and it's about to erupt.
It's gonna just. Yeah.
You're just making me more and more excited. I'm just saying. Oh, tell me more.
You made me
I hate to
drool.
say it, but he's going to do the same
God.
What I'm saying is that he is correct because I'm of the same mindset. I'm curious about the what happens after 2 hours.
Right?
Because we got 5 minutes till our time.
No, God, I got 5 minutes. I got less than 5 minutes. Like, I gotta go.
Nah, you got less than 15 minutes. Your clock is wrong.
As long as you don't turn it to
No, Bacon, you're over here with me, so I know what time it is for you. So.
Well, look, I didn't say you were an hour off. I say you're 10 minutes off. Come on, you think I don't know that?
I got
Does that mean that the freak side of you comes out?
I just.
And then it'll make a dude really know how to make his harder, and all the.
What I'm looking is like, I just want to know what comes out now. Now I have to know. I have to know.
You're not gonna know.
It's like,
I gotta go.
it's like, she's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. You don't want to see what happens. Now I want to know.
Hey, Mike. Later, Mike.
You already alluded to it, so now I'm just more curious. Like, spoilers do not work here. Spoilers spur me on even more. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, you'll be alright. Because it's like no. Gotta go.
Oh fuck.
Gotta go. Alright.
Alright. You gotta get out of here. You get out of here.
Me up. Techno.
We still got 4 minutes left. Can we still play a little bit more?
What do you want? What?
Come on. Play it to the limit, is what he's trying to say.
Dude, I got like 3 minutes.
Use them wisely.
No, what game are you trying to
No,
play?
She's trying to
Sean has more questions for you that he would like you to answer. So, I mean, if you want to be a polite person, please answer his questions.
Well, I'm not going to get
What? I'm very polite.
I gotta use my.
I gotta go.
I gotta use my what is it? My Robo Dick. I have to use it to start it up like a chainsaw or a lawnmower. Well, the best part is that it's already been serviced.
What?
And
wait, what's
it
going on
actually
here?
glow in the dark too.
Kitty, do you have any idea what they're saying? Because I don't. I don't know either, actually.
And it makes a big old burr
You
sound.
got something on your nose.
A big what?
And it can vibrate.
Oh no,
too.
I was talking about my dog. She had something on her nose.
He wasn't talking about me, man.
Well, mine has its own built-in vibrator, so
My
just so you know.
dog. You fucking asshole that's gonna get
I got
everywhere
2
in the
minutes.
house.
I got like literally 1 minute. I've got 1 minute. I gotta go.
You're literally holding on to this.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I only need 1 minute.
You sure you don't want to like go to your local ATM and withdraw 20 before this minute is over? Like, just make sure you have that in your pocket.
Dude, it takes 5 minutes to process an ATM transaction.
Right?
Yeah, but it takes 30 seconds to actually get it out into your pocket.
Y'all are killing me.
After that, it's the bank's problem.
Oh, I gotta go.
Just saying.
Alright.
Does a pole come out of your floor in the background and you start pole dancing for us?
Nothing ever happened. Nothing. Really, like nothing good.
Her
ever
clothes
happened.
literally disappear once 2 o'clock hits.
Nothing good ever
yeah, I
happened.
They just come up.
Bad things happen.
I gotta hack that FIFA shit.
How do you know? Hey, you know what? Nothing bad. Hey, nothing good usually happened after I started drinking gin after a certain hour.
I know.
Drinking bourbon. But guess what? The last week kind of proved that wrong. Hey, live beyond your fears. You know, that's what I'm saying. Live beyond your fears. At least here you're in a safe space, okay? If something needs to be cut off, it'll be cut off.
No, I've been.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Bacon. I like to keep mine intact.
All right. Okay. So, God, I gotta go.
You know, Techno, you're a different story.
I gotta go. Okay. So if you're here,
Leave her out of this.
If you're still here in like I don't know, 20 minutes, I'll come back.
In 20 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
Give or take.
All right.
Is that how long it takes?
That's the only thing I want to be sure of.
Okay, now I want to know what happens in that 20 minutes. What the hell?
Nope.
Jesus, what do you do? What happens? Do you turn into Lilith? What the fuck?
God, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta go.
Do you turn into a succubus? Are you gonna suck us dry? Like
No, that's the date that she
What
has
is?
downstairs.
What happens in between this 20 minutes?
She turns into a succubus. Wow.
I don't know. She didn't tell us. I guess I'm gonna have to drink that other beer
There's
after all.
Another one. There's actually another one out there, Bacon.
Have a good night, my carrier. Guess you're not gonna know either. I mean, I still gotta make sure this bacon's cooked, so I gotta do that.
Your bacon was
Go
already
check
cooked
it
a long time
before
ago,
you
Bacon.
overcook it.
Well, my oven is very specific to. It's one of those ovens, like one of those 50s styles of ovens, where it actually used to work with the temperature setting. So you said to like 375 or 400 or something like that, it would actually keep the temperature. The thermometer is broken, so now I actually have to manage how much heat is actually going into it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, a lot more fun.
Well,
a lot more fun.
Yeah, if you're a snob like me, where I want my temps on meats to be where I want it, yes.
Well, I'm making this for a party tomorrow, so.
But it's bacon.
And
You
this
can
is
overcook
part.
it.
I'm not even using the bacon that I have stored here. I actually went and got this bacon just to make sure that whatever is store bought, it's not some bacon I had here for 3-4 years or something. So no, everything I got is fucking new.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
you'd actually
you stored
freeze
bacon
and
for
cook it
years.
late, you fucker.
Yeah, it turns out if you fucking cure bacon and you keep it cold, it actually does in fact store for fucking years.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to take that chance. So I got new bacon.
Especially with an oven that has an uncontrollable temperature. Yeah.
No, what I do is I just, because it's actually a manual thing there. As far as the, what do you call it, the knob goes, it actually does modulate it, so I can modulate it so it doesn't burn all that hot. I actually just turned it off, so it should be finishing cooking off right now.
Okay, if you already turned the heat off, that's yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was cooking it
buried
for the last hour or so.
You kind of buried the lead where you turned the heat off.
Oh, sorry. Well, I actually just did it about 10, 15 minutes ago.
But you said you cooked it for an hour?
I made sure I took my time because I'm here for how long? So I'm here for how long? So I can take my time cooking it. You know, I don't need to cook it in 20 minutes. Like, I'm here, I'm not eating it. It's going to something completely different. There's no time limit for that. So just fucking let it cook.
You lost bacon. What else is new?
Also, you know, it's like, I want it crispy and I want most of the grease out of it. That's going to help get most of it out. So there, fucking perfect to do that.
Well, I was about to say, are you trapping the grease so that you can reuse it later?
No, I got plenty of that. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I've got a couple jars of bacon.
Good call to disappointment bacon. I just saw that.
Well, no, when you harvest bacon grease, you have no idea how easy it is to, just by regular cooking, make a lot of it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Bacon.
Matter of fact, I mean, I have a deep fryer here, and I actually used to use that in my deep fryer.
I usually put it in jars about yay size, so maybe about 3 to 5 ounces, and they're full. And I'm like,
easier said than done.
I'm going to use most of the time.
I know what a thermocouple is, by the way. I know what that is. By the way, that's kind of an on-off switch, in case you don't know. But yeah, no, this is a bit different. For an oven, that's different. And funny enough, it's easier to do that for a goddamn turbofan or a turbojet than it is for a goddamn oven. Believe it or not, it actually is easier to get a new thermocouple or a new thermostat for a goddamn engine than it is for an in-unit oven. Believe it or not.
Don't the manufacturers keep very restrictive?
No bacon, this ain't Ripley's.
Not copyrights, but trademarks, so that only they can make the replacements.
We're gonna live, believe it or not, to what's happening downstairs for you, Techno.
Well, it's a good thing I ain't got no basement. No, but hey, I'm just working what I got, so that's what I'm gonna do. The whole damn thing of going to the ocean if the damn earthquake ever happens. Fuck.
Oh, speaking of, I did have the next beer I have is an earthquake in you guys' honor, because you guys dealt with an earthquake. This is what I'm drinking right now. Hurricane. Again, for you guys, in you guys' honor. I had to, man.
Yeah, well, you know what? That hurricane was actually a massive disappointment.
That's what I heard.
Hence the name of the show. Hence the name of the show.
The media showed only Mexico's,
like me. Not prepared to be disappointed.
But they played it off as California's impact.
They didn't show shit out of California. I saw the footage for that. There was one scene I saw. That was in LA.
Well,
and I think that was Skid Row.
Well, if it washed some of those bums out of the ocean, then it did us a favor.
I don't think you're wrong.
They washed a lot of the shit out of the streets and it went into the ocean. So don't go to Dockweiler Beach for a while. I'm just saying.
Fucking drug addict needles to step on.
Sean, in case you're wondering, Dockweiler Beach is the beach that's out. This the beach that's closest to LA. Although I'd imagine Venice Beach and Santa Monica Beach is not much better.
I have no plans to go anywhere near California for the rest of my
You ain't
lifetime.
missing nothing.
Depends on where you
Well, you're
go.
missing the
I
nice
was there a few weeks
the
ago.
ocean, but you have access to it up there, so you're not missing nothing. So I digress.
I'm up here in Alaska, and I like it up here. Anything that can kill me, either I'm never going to feel it coming because of natural disasters.
That's not what she said.
Catastrophic proportions, or I can smell it or see it coming. But
Yeah, I'll give you that.
well, that's what I hated about Georgia. There's just so much wildlife that could hurt you, kill you. When I was stationed out there, I was like, no, I'd rather be back in Alaska freezing my ass off because I can smell a moose or a bear coming, or I can hear them coming, and I could take reactionary response to save my life. The wildlife in Georgia, especially, the reptiles or the arachnids, you don't get so much.
The arachnids. Not even referring to them as spiders. No, they're arachnids. No, that's why I'm pointing that out.
Freaking California. Everyone thinks that
Well,
we ain't got nothing to do. We got freaking.
I assume
spiders
where
out there.
humans live, it's not much of a problem, just like it is mainly in Georgia.
Depends.
But
It depends.
it's not like being in
LA,
Florida where
you got to do
gators
Black
will come up
Widows,
at your
depending
front
on where you
door.
are. The place I lived in had a major infestation of Black Widows, and I'm pretty sure we actually no, I'm definitely sure we actually had brown recluses in the attic at some point. We have both types of the deadly spiders in LA in my own house in LA.
Yeah,
We got 'em, too.
I had several bites of a brown recluse on my ankle. And
Oh,
The
shit.
irony is the Black Widow is one of the
holy
deadliest spiders
shit,
on Earth.
I
man.
was
Mhm.
well, it sucked. I didn't know what was going on. I just felt pain and I just fucking drove through it. And then with our
You got
military
bit by a
boots
Black
and
Widow?
military socks, they're shit for this. So therefore, I'm peeling my sock off and then I'm peeling flesh off at the same time.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh no, I got bit by
Uh-oh.
a recluse.
Sounds like a violent.
That's what I hated about Georgia, aside from this Georgia.
You ain't lying.
He's not wrong. You know what actually was the fucked up part about that? I can't actually say whether that's true or not because I've actually never been in Georgia. I passed past it driving through Florida, but I actually went through Alabama instead of Georgia. So I've never
Oh, yeah,
actually
well,
been in
yeah.
Georgia. Never been there. So I don't know.
Well, you know
Been in
what?
Alabama,
Georgia-
I've been in Mississippi, been in New Orleans or Louisiana, Texas, those places. Been in North Carolina, been in Tennessee, not been in Georgia.
I'll say this for Georgia.
So I don't know. I don't know.
The greenery is awesome.
I heard it's fun. I heard
the
Savannah
woods-
actually is a fun place to be.
Well, I don't like the city. I like rural surroundings, and Georgia helped reinforce my adversity to urbanization, let alone Baghdad. Because I was stationed
Uh-huh.
at Fort Stewart, which was our common party spot, was 30 miles to go to Savannah. Because I was out in Hinesville, where Fort Stewart was. I mean, Savannah's great because it's got a lot of historic architecture still there. Like, there are still cobble streets on Bay Street where a lot of the bars are.
Yeah.
It's fun, but you're going to wait a half an hour to 45
right
minutes for an order of beer.
Have fun. Wait, half an hour?
Half an
Not for
hour
that,
to
you
45
dumbass.
minutes, which, yeah, that was like my
God damn.
introduction to, well, that's during busy time. So like tourist season or just big party holidays. If it's a regular Saturday, Friday, Sunday night, well, Sunday, they all close down early because there is still Bible Belt laws, or at least there was when I was there.
Got you. Okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But no, Bay Street in Savannah was just awesome because you're looking at a period of time that is still there. But right around the time where Sherman burnt Georgia down when they rebuilt afterwards. So you still have a lot of old architecture. Like I said, there are still cobble streets out there. And it's kind of cool to look at. But if you're going for a party scene, you better have a private party planned, because public party, everybody's out in the streets. They're all bringing their own shit. And if you're trying to go into a bar during, like, say, St. Patty's Day, like I did,
St.
long
that could be problematic. That could be problematic.
No, we tried to go out there for a St. Patty's Day
Oh,
party.
shit.
We got pissed off that we couldn't get a beer within a half an hour. So we drove back to the barracks.
So they're okay with you having your own shit?
This was a very long time ago. This was like, what? 04. And
Okay.
I was deployed for 05. So through 06. Yeah, 06. It was like that too. I don't know what it's like now. I assume they
Fair
made
enough.
improvements.
Define improvements. Don't try to define improvements. I'm just talking shit.
It's a town that turns into what's usually on a good weekend, plus 20% of their normal population, versus a holiday weekend in Savannah, Georgia is a big party spot. So it turns into 1,000 times their population during those times. So like
like a tourist town, basically. Like, during normal hours, like there's only like a few thousand people there, but during the time where it's popular, there's like a million or something.
Up to 1 million tourists, from what I've heard.
Which sounds like a nightmare for the locals, but
well, they're probably being
depending
sold
on
out,
whether it's
and
built for it or not.
They're appreciating being sold out because they're making fucking bank.
Yeah, that's why I say it depends. It really depends.
We drove back to the barracks and had our own party.
Come on, I can only imagine.
Well, it was what it was back then, but like I said, that we're almost going 20 years back now. That's how long. Shit, that's how old I am now.
It is almost 20 years back.
20 years since I used to party out in Savannah, Georgia, on Bay Street, and holy shit, that is a lifetime ago.
You're not wrong.
No, but now I don't even really like the bar scene or going to the bars because it's just a pain in the ass.
Depends on the bars. I mean, there's like one bar I would go to back where I used to live, and funny enough, that's the only bar I've never been 86 from. There's 2 bars out here. One I've actually gone to quite a bit. The other one I've been to a couple times. Never had a problem with either one of those. But both of those are kind of like, here's the thing, they're so out of the way. Like, I've said this there, you have to want to go there to actually be there. You can't just stumble across it, right? Like, you can't be some out-of-towner, it's like, hey, where's the bar? Oh, it's 2 blocks this way from your hotel. Oh, I'm going to walk to this hotel. You can't do that there. You have to actually know it's there and then want to go there, Well, so at least I got to grant them this,
Kind of the same thing that.
But I understand what you said. It's like, honestly, I don't want to go to bars all that much either,
Where I live out now, there are a couple bars to go to, which sucks that your option is 1 to 2.
And both know who you are. So if you
No.
fuck up at one, you're 86 from the other, I'd imagine.
No, I've never been 86 from bar ever. But of course,
No,
I
I'm
was
just.
that-
I'm not
I-
saying
I
you
was-
were. I'm just saying that's what could
I was
happen
that
if you fuck up
asshole
at
when I
one. You're
had-
probably 86 from the other.
Yeah, but when I had money, I flaunted it when I was there because I was that asshole.
Oh no, dude, no, that is a bad idea.
Well, yeah, well, it
I
went
mean, you
down a
probably
page
know
for
now,
me.
but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
No,
couldn't help but
I
react.
understand how bad it is, but I used to
Oh.
be that asshole when I had like a large influx of money. I'd go to the
Oh
bar,
fuck!
and then I would go
Oh,
and say,
ask
"Hey,
it for trouble.
Well, here's the amount of asshole I was. I'd say, "Hey, all the ladies get to drink or whatever they want," and put it on my tab. But
Oh
this is
dear.
when I have
Oh.
like
Oh, no.
$500 to $1,000 of fuck you money. Well,
Oh, boy.
the bartenders hated it. The girls all liked it. But
Of
then the
course they did.
boyfriend-
They were getting free drinks.
No,
Also,
but
the
then
bartenders probably hate it because the girls are getting free drinks. What happens to girls when they get enough booze that they don't have to pay for? They get a whole lot less responsible than they are already. And we're not even talking about like what happens.
Well, this is back.
You know
in
what?
the
I'm not
blue-
even going to bring that conversation up. Never mind.
This is back in my blue pill thinking days. Now it's like I'm not gonna.
I mean,
fucking
yeah, I know.
spend
I
money
get it.
on a
That's.
whore.
I know. It's.
But no, that was the asshole that I was, because if I'm the asshole who's going to do this, why are you still with this guy? Like I said, blue thinking concepts never turned out the way I wanted it to. It did make for some interesting nights. Good nights.
I'll bet it
but-
did.
Well, not in good ways that I wish it would, but
I know. But I said I bet it did. Pretty like guarantee you it ended in some
But
interesting
now
nights.
I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh god, that could have all been a down payment on a car, a house. Well,
Yeah, I mean-
priorities change when you change a maturity. Back then, it was just having a good time or having a great party. That's what was more important. Versus now that I'm older, because I didn't think I was ever going to live this long, let alone have a kid that I need to make sure that I have the ability to take care of. So that one was a big killer of doing those kind of parties.
Well, yeah.
For the better. But at the same time, you know, we wish we could have the freedom to go back and do it again. And at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to do that again.
You know what? As far as I'm concerned, like
I'd rather take
based
that
on what I
money
had to do, if I had to go back and do
throw
it
into
again,
something else to make me more money.
yeah, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. You know, because if nothing else, being able to make that much more money and being more financially secure, if you wanted to go back to the bar, as opposed to doing literally anything else, you could do it. There is that, 100%.
I do still do it, but I do it with the focus of when I do it now is because the bar has a pool table, and I'm like, I'm just here to play pool, drink.
Most bars do.
And-
At least the bars that I
and
went to,
just-
they all had a pool table. By the way,
Yeah.
so there was always
No,
that.
most of them out here do too.
And the ones that I went to, they actually did karaoke. That actually was one of the main reasons I went to them.
Yeah, but that's the only reason I would go is to go play pool. So the people who remembered me as a cash cow, which is very few of them because it's been so long since I've done it, they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do for me?" Absolutely nothing. Go away. Things change when you get older, wiser, or just more mature. And you wish you didn't spend all that money on wasted effort because you did stupid shit back in your younger days. Hopefully you do it back in your younger days and you're not doing it in your late 30s and 40s.
Hey, try not to call me out personally here.
I said hopefully. They can, if you got the capital to do it, just fucking go, man. I ain't gonna give you any shit about it.
Hey,
But
man, do
now-
you want to live forever?
Well,
No,
I
I'm just
had that-
fucking with you, dude. Go ahead. Sorry,
I
didn't
had
mean to
that
interrupt.
attitude when I was deployed and before I had my child, because I had my kid after my last combat deployment, and that was a game changer because you've got to fucking grow up when you're a parent. When you're a single guy, of course you can do this all day, all night, as long as your capital is there to back your ass up. But when you become a parent, like an engaging parent, not an
An
abandoned
actual parent is what you mean.
Yeah.
Someone who actually
You're-
wants to be there for his child or children.
Well, that was the mindset that I had because I believed when you are a father, you take ownership of that responsibility and you follow through with it, which meant you can't go out and be a fucking party guy anymore.
Play Nice is here, by the way. And he's tapping
Oh,
out.
DJ Play Nice.
Oh, Jesus. And I think he took what I
Saying
was...
hi
I think he
and
was here
bye.
that he took what I was saying seriously. I'm not going to kill myself, damn it. Jesus.
Dude,
just because
you-
it's say, you know,
okay.
like, today's a
Hold
good day to
on,
die, that doesn't make it plan fucking A. Jesus.
Well,
I'm not dying anytime soon unless it actually happens. If it actually happens, don't worry. It'll make the news. Just saying.
so,
See you next week.
on that note, a little sidebar story.
Yes, sir.
When I was in high school, a senior who took me under his wing.
I'm
or
just going to leave
junior,
this up there, by the way.
That's not a bad thing to do at all. A junior, we were part of a club that was like high school kids trying to help out other high school kids. A junior who was going to be a senior took me under his wing. Tried to groom me in the good way of becoming a leader, taking over the club when he's gone because he was the president and he was
Ew.
about to exit as a senior. He
All
killed
right.
himself. He killed himself during summer break.
Oh, no. All wrong.
That was my first introduction to suicide. And it was terrible for me. And
Well,
had
yeah.
to bear a lot of responsibility on my shoulders about maintaining this club. And it was too much for me as just a sophomore who's just, it was overwhelming. I fumbled. I tried to do the part, play the president of the club, fumbled left and right, but I had no leadership experience. Second part was he was a
You know, it's
he was a
funny.
good dude.
The people who often don't have leadership experience, but they're willing to actually do what needs to be done, those are the people you want to
Yeah.
be leaders.
But I'm waffling a little bit. The main point was there was
Sorry, I didn't mean to
nothing-
interrupt you.
No, it's okay, man. There was no indication, even with the hindsight of knowing about people's suicidal tendencies, especially how they're happy after being not happy, that they're prone to suicidal ideation, or it's a sign of suicidal ideation.
Oh, shit. I know you're talking. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
There's so,
because
okay.
he was always a happy guy. There was no indicators. Absolutely none that I can remember. But he did it anyways. It was a shock to us and our friend group. We didn't know what to do. Like for a whole year, we're trying to get over this guy's death. And then we're tasked with trying to pursue or continue this club, which was doing good work. But then at the same time, we're also... this is about the age where tolerance or... they were accepting that kids are doing adult activities.
Oh, dear.
On their own, without adult influence other than, getting the alcohol, drugs, or whatever. And a lot
Which
of
they
us
get from
were-
everyone else, but that's besides
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah, but we didn't expect it. And just like most of the suicides that I encountered in the military, there were no red flags. There were no obvious red flags. Even though we have to go through training every quarter, observe the signs of suicide, it still never, ever decreased the amount of suicides that were happening. It's
Okay, I
not
have
the
a question.
response. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. I can wait.
No matter how much training they gave us or how many times they told us to observe the signs, I think that just informed everybody who planned on doing it how to
Taught them what to not put out.
Yeah, taught everybody how not to make you suspected of it.
That gives me a different perspective, actually.
There was a guy I knew who had a multi-$100,000 inheritance. 6 months later, he offs himself. I don't know why. I'm like, dude, you could have exited the army for a better quality of life discharge, because that actually exists. A military person who falls into a shitload of money, they will honorably discharge you so you can pursue other interests because you fell into
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's seldomly ever used. But there is a chapter for it where from what I believe, it's called the better quality of life discharge, where you come into a large sum of money. You don't need to be in the military anymore, or you have the option to buy yourself out. I know it's kind of told as a folktale in the army.
I never heard about that until now, to be honest. I never heard about that.
I've never seen it happen before, but he only had like $200,000 or $300,000 that just put into his bank account. I don't know how he got it. I assumed it was inheritance. But like I said, a few months later, or 3 to 6 months later, he was my squad leader. He
Oh shit!
Himself. I don't know why, but with what
by the way, we're on my channel. You can say where the fuck you want, so don't worry about that.
No, I still try to respect the news speak that YouTube requires us.
I don't. Fuck them.
The same thing.
Fuck, if I get deleted from this, then that happens. Until then, say what the fuck you mean.
All right. No, I don't know.
I mean, if that's what you want to say, then that's fine. I just want to make sure if you're okay, if whatever you want to say it.
Mm.
That is a hill I'm going to die on.
And the hill that I will die on is I don't want to nuke your channel because of something I say. That's just
if it happens because of something you said, I'll fucking carry that as a badge of honor.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
Whatever.
But I
do what you want. I'm just saying, do what you want. That's up to you to interpret, okay?
Again, I don't want that guilt on my conscience. So
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue.
Well, no, I wish I knew because survivor's guilt. We want to be able to change whatever happened to these people. We feel guilty that we didn't do enough. And that hurts a lot.
I'll be honest, sometimes I don't want to be here because of dealing with that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Sometimes I don't want to be here.
Yep.
Sometimes I don't want to be here because I don't want to see what happens to the future. I'll tell you what gives me something for the future is like, oh, what I can do in the future, that's going to be fun. Gives me something to look forward to. Then again, I'm a villain for a reason.
And I think that
I'm a motherfucking monster. I know that.
I think these people did not have that same mindset. Or they...
Yes, sir.
that might be why I'm still here. I've seen so many people pass well before their prime because they exited out. And as terrible as my life has been, I've learned to live in spite. My existence is a fuck you to everybody. Sorry.
Sorry, dude. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to be a mess after this show, in case you're wondering. It happened a couple weeks ago. I was a mess after the show. Trust me, I held it together just long enough to end the show. It happens.
Well,
just because you're a guy doesn't mean you don't have emotions. It doesn't mean that at all.
You're not wrong. But we're not supposed to show it. Especially
Fuck what they think. Fuck what they think. And again, this is what I said. Show what you want to show here. If you want to hold yourself back, that's fine. That's not. I mean, that's for you.
Oh.
I'm telling you, say what the fuck you want to say. Do what you want to do here. That's what this show is for.
No.
Most other people can't fucking do that because they're holding to certain rules and they get banned or whatever. If it happens to me, that's fine. But guess what? I've gotten away with a whole lot more than just this shit.
Oh no.
So fucking do it. You do what you want to do. I'm not telling you. I'm not saying say fuck faggots or retards or Nazis or kikes or whatever the hell the word is for Jews. I forget what it is. I don't remember. The 3 parentheses, wherever the hell it is, I forget. Say whatever the hell you want. And if I get kicked for that, then fine, so be it. But as long as I have a channel, you say whatever the hell you want. If I have a problem with it, then I'll address that.
Well,
but otherwise, like, that's what I'm saying. Say what you want. You don't have to say like any crazy shit. Just say get what you want across. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, there are definitely a lot of things that I would love to say to other certain people and certain.
I think I left that there long enough. We know who to call if we're going to kill ourselves. Thank you, Play Nice. Yeah. Also, nice to see you, Play Nice.
Now, there's a large group of people that I wish they could be in a room tied.
Sorry,
down.
Corey.
And then you have
I don't know why.
Let's just say bad people.
All right.
That you wish you could tie down and you can have your way with them, whatever way you feel like. It still doesn't make it any better if you follow through with it. Let alone if you feel shit and you feel like you need to exit out. I still think living on, succeeding, is the biggest fuck you can give.
Oh, 100%.
Anyone who ever doubted you, anyone who ever said you will not succeed or you will fail, just living longer than they did. Granted, some people I would like to have a chainsaw in my hand and them in an enclosed room. But
you in an enclosed room. You're very kind.
I wouldn't say that's kind. It's terrible.
I would. Because I'm pretty sure if you want to take a chance on this person, I'm pretty sure there's an audience that wants to see it. You're keeping it private. Again, evil person here.
There are stories from other people I've known
All
after the
right.
service that let's just say they managed to carry it out.
Okay. Keep it at that.
Yep. No, there are deep, dark things that I know. Well, you probably have an understanding as well. And all at the same time, we know that doing such a thing is wrong. It's one of those you cannot condone, but you totally understand.
You can't condone it, but you certainly are not going to condemn it.
No, exactly. And it's a thing I wish we could have done when we were overseas to people who did bad things to others. But we're held to a different standard.
Yeah.
So sorry I went off on that terrible, terrible tangent. We need to levity this up a little bit.
So Jennifer Sorrow, so you're still here in the chat. I don't think Corey can answer this. What is your experience at your local Arby's or your local Taco Bell? Just, did you have the meats or were you out late night? Just asking for a friend. Funny enough, Arby's, I think the latest they're open is like 11 o'clock local time, so 2300, whatever time you're at.
Well, you know what? Pink is really great when it comes to a steak.
Yes, it is. Depending, although I actually found this out recently, because I know a couple of people now, like, they like beef, but they want like super burnt. And I tried cooking up a steak recently, and it was like, no, it's not burnt enough. And it was like, all right, you're breaking my heart here, damn it. Like, if I keep cooking this, like, I might not wake up in the morning. I'm gonna have a heart. It's like,
are these the people that want grill marks on their steak because it serves absolutely no purpose?
Okay, well, here's the thing you need to understand. And I should have understood this beforehand. I should have actually figured this out beforehand before they told me.
Mm-hmm.
And listen to gallbladder. They can't process rare meat like that, rare beef like that.
No,
so they like beef, but they can't have it like that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Because well done steak is terrible. The only time you should.
Well, the thing is, I'll give you this: like, they don't like actual like ribeyes, or they don't like ribeyes, or like New York strip or tenderloin or something like that. Like, they like beef. It's just not okay. It's the type of beef that you actually would kind of cook pretty quickly. Like, if I was to cook for them, like, my go-to would be like flank steak or something. Like, real quick, like carne asada.
Okay. Yeah.
That kind of shit. Like, real, like, flap steak. That kind of shit,
Yeah, something that you could do thin cut that
you
has
can
to be
thin
well
cut,
done.
cook it real quickly, and it doesn't have that problem. It's not that problem. And it's pre-seasoned, so there's that too.
Or shredded beef that's been cooked at 100.
Also, yeah, because it's already been pretty well cooked. That's why shredded beef.
Yeah,
again, that's why ground beef is fine.
Yeah,
like, they can have a hamburger. They want it pretty cooked, but you can have a hamburger and that's fine.
Yeah, but like throw a chuck in a crock pot for 8 hours with whatever seasoning or preparation you want to do.
Yeah, you know what, chuck eye or something like that. You're not wrong.
Yeah, because the fats will eventually melt out and create a consommé for the beef to sit in.
It's not the fats; it's the actual red
But
part of it. They cannot process that.
Yeah, but it's still well done. But it's also so tender you can cut it with a fork.
Yeah, or my particular thing, cut it with a spoon.
But if they can't have, that sucks that they can't have like a ribeye that's medium rare. That sucks overall. But there are ways around it to get what you want in a good meal.
I mean, actually, I've encountered that before, so I'm kind of embarrassed that I had to be reminded of it recently.
Well,
but
it's not like we encounter people who have intolerance.
Well, it could be worse. Like, this person, these people like that, they could have been bitten by like the Lone Star tick or something, and they could have red meat at all. Like they can't eat like actual hamburgers. They can't have bacon.
Lone Star tick?
The Lone Star tick, yeah.
Is that a thing out there?
Not out here, especially in. Actually, I don't think it's thing even close to where you are. But in the South, at least in some part, like it's been popping up here for whatever reason. It's been a story here for whatever reason. I think more of a panic fear thing. That's what it is. But
yeah, because
that is an actual thing. Basically, it's this tick has an enzyme. When it bites you, your immune system reacts with that, and once you like, if you eat like anything that's has a lot of iron in it, which is basically what red meat is. What red meat is meat that has a lot of iron in it. That's literally what that is.
And the protein.
Yeah, so beef, pork, duck, lamb, sheep, that kind of stuff. Anything like that, basically you have like an autoimmune response, which is akin to an allergic reaction. So like you can't have that anymore. I mean, it can be that bad, but it isn't. Whatever, you lost your gallbladder or whatever the hell it was, and okay, you can't have this. You can still have good meat. You just have to have it burnt.
You got to have it prepared.
Because your body can't process the raw meat.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get into to sous vide a little bit. I'm still experimenting with it. I've got like this.
Wait, you're experimenting with what?
Sous vide.
Oh, sous vide? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never done it.
Well,
I've always just done shit out of the. I mean, the thing is, like, sous vide is sous vide is basically a cheat code, as far as I'm concerned. It's a cheat code. Basically, you seal it in the package, put it in water.
Yep.
And you get it to about what? 5 to 10 degrees below what you want the center of it to be cooked, and then you sear it.
Or you could
by the way, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I've done reverse searing, by the way. I've done reverse searing. I got really good at that, actually.
Yeah, you could just sear the steak on both sides, throw it into the vacuum,
and then put it in the oven.
Well, or you could put it in the freezer. So when you want to bring it out and cook it, you just got to bring it up to 115, 120.
Well, you lose the crust doing that, but okay, sure. You can do that. You can redo the crust, I suppose.
No, my preferred way would be to bring the internal temp to about 110 and then throw it on cast iron.
Yeah.
And then I would throw it on cast iron, but I'm not throwing it on high heat. I'm throwing it on medium heat with butter so I can baste it with herbs.
True.
The interior should stay at either medium or low medium heat, and the butter won't burn, so that you can just baste it with.
Yeah, you don't want the butter to get too hot because it will. Unless unless it's clarified butter, then it's gonna burn.
Well, unless you want the nuttier taste, because that's just
that's what she said.
Well, it's just ghee at that point.
That's what she calls it.
Ghee.
Notice that Kitty never came back, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Not yet, but she did say she needed 20 minutes, and to me that sounds like
well, that was 26 minutes ago.
Oh, so her pump and dump is a little longer than expected, so good for her.
Hopefully she's being serviced well. What can I say?
Exactly.
Good on her, man. Good on her.
Nothing
wrong with that.
Everybody deserves some good sexual activity.
Hey, you know what? Hey, if I had some good shit going on and said, hey, I'll be back in 20 minutes, but it was going good, guess what? I wouldn't be coming back either. Sorry.
Well, if you say you're going to come back, I'd expect you to come back, but at the same time be gone.
Well, yeah. Well, because I usually hold my word.
I ain't going to give them shit for being late.
No, here's what here's what I do. like unless it was going really good or like I was like really in the moment or something. If there was like a pause period, I'd come back and was like, "Hey, shit's going good. See you later. Bye," and then leave. Might come back, leave. I want to finish what I started. You know,
Well,
that's what I do. To be completely honest, that's what I do. It's like, yeah.
Well, that would be responsibility.
This is a good time. You know what? Hey, I know I left you guys hanging. Here's why I'm leaving you hanging. Hope you understand. Mahalo, motherfuckers.
I don't think anybody would give you.
I got a
shit
place for my cum to be deposited in. See you later. Bye. Well, at least I'm honest about it.
You know what?
I may be a villain, but I'm not a liar.
Hold on. I had this conversation earlier in the after hours for Jimmy's.
Yeah.
Did you know Jimmy substituted for Pop tonight?
Yeah, that actually came up earlier because he showed up with he came up with Pop's actual channels. Like, hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
And I remember I saw that. Like, I saw before. Just so you know, like I can see the comments before they show before I highlight them here, which I should be highlighting now. Sorry, guys, I'm way the hell behind again. But that's not because I can't see the comments. It's because I'm going to address them in turn.
Yep. But when we were talking in the after hours,
but I saw his comment, and it was what was it, Redonkulous Regiment or something?
You got the hiccups. Yep.
And I'm going like, okay, there's no way that's real. So I click on it, I go to channel, whatever, go to look at it. No, it's his channel. Emily Rick was like, "You got to be shitting me." He actually showed up. First of all, I thought he'd be asleep by now.
Oh God, you got the hiccups bad.
Well,
man.
unfortunately for you, I'm not.
Yes, I do. Hey, I don't hide that either.
But the point I was making, I was in the after hours after it. We're talking about other creators, and I told those guys, same I'll say to you. There's a reason I go on with you guys or I follow you is because I feel you guys have authenticity that other channels do not. Other channels are seeking the almighty dollar, and they're using Red Pill content as their avenue for it. And I don't think that is.
I don't like that, honestly. I don't.
Oh,
I don't care which direction he goes. I don't like it.
Well, like I said,
I mean, I can understand it, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Well, yeah, you can have both opinions at the exact same time. That's fine. But the viewers, and I'm pretty sure chat will understand, they can identify an inauthentic message or an inauthentic saying on a stream, and they go, you just lost like points with me. Like,
I don't know. This is a point system.
Well, it's not exactly a point system, but like in the viewers.
Well, that would be my response.
Yeah, when
to be
you
honest.
create a value for a channel or a creator, if you notice that they're shilling, like, okay, they're shilling to do. Okay, if they're shilling to the point where it's about money versus content, we can identify that, and we're going to have a negative opinion about it. But
I'm sorry, Corey.
If
you didn't get advice here, if I can give it to you, just so you know.
Yeah, but if
I can't say it's good advice, but I can do what I can, and I'm pretty sure the other people will help you here too. Even Tecto might help you.
Well, I got a call tonight, boys. I got some issues I'm trying to work.
Hey,
Corey.
Well, hey, Tecto is pretty smart, believe it or not. So,
no, Corey.
Tecto's a smart guy.
If you got something you want to talk about, you can email me at SeanStGeorge@gmail.com. Let me know it's you either in the subject line so I don't just scroll past and ignore it. You want to talk to
You'll see him. Don't worry, Sean. You'll see him. Techno, you have a good night.
Oh,
All right,
you're
man. Thanks for
exiting
having
out,
me. I'll
Techno?
hit you up tomorrow offline.
I think our allergies have fucking gotten out here is starting to get to me too, so I'm gonna have to get out of here at some point too.
I was about to say,
That is what
hiccups
you
are
freaking pick up,
terrible,
though,
and they're gonna
jackass.
fuck you up.
Yeah.
So, I'll
It's all right. I can hold myself together. I'm just saying it's not a good idea. Go
The
ahead.
reason why I go on these channels and your channel is because you have authenticity. You're not here to shill. You're not here to make bank, or you're not here to make bank on other people's suffering. For them, that's
No, 100% not. No, like
that is the biggest.
that's the exact opposite of why I'm here. The thing is, and the thing, look, dude, I pay money
Sean,
to do
I'll be,
this.
Nice talking with you, man.
All right,
Hey.
all right.
See you, Techno.
And
Have a good night, Techno.
most likely, push comes to shove, I'll talk to you offline, but I'll have Bacon reach out on my behalf, and I'll contact you that way.
Okay.
All right, I'll figure that out.
Guys,
Don't worry.
Have a good night, and stay safe in an insane world, man.
Exactly. Stay safe in an insane world.
All right. God bless.
Hey, if it was the same word, it wouldn't be as fun. Just saying. No, but in all honesty, it's like, no, dude, I pay money to do it. I pay money to do this.
Well,
even if I got the super chest, like, okay, that would go to other shit, you know. But I don't even get that. I pay money to do this, so
yeah,
there is no ulterior motive.
Well,
why am I doing this show? Because I want to. Well, because I want to. So you guys can have a place to talk. So I have a place to talk to you guys. So I have something to fucking do. You know, on a Friday night. Because I don't want to go out on a Friday night, so I'm here. That's my ulterior motive. I don't want to go out on a Friday night, so I'm here.
Yeah.
If you want an ulterior motive, there it is. That's my ulterior motive. I've been upfront about that since day fucking one. Day fucking one. And the fact that anyone else wants to show up here, that's nice. That's cool.
Bacon, I'm going to make a speculation and tell me if I'm wrong or right.
Go for
it. You're doing this because it gives you purpose to help other people, not just them.
No.
But it helps other people understand the plights that we're all encountering. And that's
I'll be completely honest with you, sir. Be completely honest with you. I don't care if this helps anybody. To be completely honest, I don't care. Because you know what? It's up to them whether it helps them. I'm online. Me talking to you, that's nice. I'm happy that's happening. We get to relate and bounce back off each other, whatever.
Yes.
But that's online. It's the same thing if someone wants to. I'll give you an example. There's some guy who used to come here called Max Paws a long time ago, about a year and a half ago, I think. He came here, he kept asking the same fucking questions. He kept giving the same answers, but he kept coming back with the same fucking questions. And you think that fucking helped him? No, it didn't. You know why it didn't help him? Because he wasn't taking what we were saying and applying it. You know, it's the same thing with the MGTOW thing and the Red Pill. Like, we can give you the lessons, we can give you what we know, but how you apply that to your life or whatever, that's on you.
Individual motivation to apply.
Exactly. That's on you. That's on you.
What we're teaching.
So I don't care. You can't look if you do this long. You can, and I've done this long enough. Trust me, I've done this long enough. I'm not trying to be a dick. Well, just being me. You've done this long enough, you can't care. You can't care what the outcome is. All you can do is put the information out there, and if someone asks for your help, you can help them. But you can't care about the result. You can't care about the outcome.
Well, okay, so back to the old...
It's like, hey.
Old beaten horse. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink it.
give you a better example, and this comes directly from my buddy Cappy himself. Hey, should I burn my house down? No, please do not burn your house down. Hey, well, burn my house down. So now what should I do? What the fuck? What do? You can't help that. That's where our whole concept of let them burn comes from. That's where it comes from.
You can only help the people you can only help the people who want actual help. And they don't have access to mental health, or they don't have access to other things, but they have access.
Correction, you can help people who want to be helped, but in order for that help to work, they have to be able to actually internalize it and actually be able to do something about it. When I asked for, pickup advice way long time ago, yeah, I know pickup has been demonized or whatever, but that's what it was. What MGTOW and Red Pill shit is now, that's what pickup was back then. And I asked for that shit back then. And I got help. You know what I did? I actually fucking applied it, and I actually learned how to make that work for me. By the way, that was the whole fucking point of it back then, just like MGTOW and Red Pill is now. It's not it's not a place for you to just fucking sit and stay there. Okay, you go there, you learn what you need to learn, and you go and apply it, and you make it work for you. That's the best way I can. That's the best way I can put what pickup was, what MGTOW is, what Red Pill is, what even MRA, wherever the hell it is, whatever the fucking terms were for it. All that shit, pretty much. I'm not gonna say it's all under the same umbrella, but it kind of came from the same cloth. If you understand what I mean.
If I understand.
Yeah, you don't just sit there.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, you pick up what you need and you apply it to your life, and you learn how to roll with whatever you learn, and you made it work for you.
So, if I got you right, there are many lesson plans from different spectrums of, like you said, MGTOW, Red Pill, PUA. What works for you, it's not going to work for everybody, but you have different lesson plans to try out and improve.
It gives you a direction.
Yes,
like martial arts, in a sense. You know what? If you end up in the right circles, like I did, one of the sayings I heard is like, "My way is not the only way, but it is a way."
It is a way, but
my way of following his way obviously is not following. That instructor's way. I still respect him. It works for him. It's not my way. Fun fact, his body type is not the same body type that I have. So fundamentally is going to be different. The way that he fights is not going to be the way that I fight. At least optimally. No. And it's going to be different for the different type of body types that we fight with. That's an extreme example because, you know what? When it comes to fighting, when it comes to actual physical examples, when it comes to that shit, when there's no language involved other than actual violence, yeah, you cannot be compromising. This is different. But it's still kind of the same thing. You have to find what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of all it is. And if you're honest with yourself, you're honest. That's all that's what it always has been. The grifters are always going to take that and amp it up to 11. Is like, oh, here's 13 secrets to make a woman want you. Number 7 may surprise you. Yeah, they're always going to take it to that. It happened with PUA. It's happening with the Red Pill and MGTOW. It happened with feminism. And it's going to happen with whatever the fuck comes afterwards. It's going to happen.
Going back to the original thing that I was talking about, guys like you, Rhino, Pop, the redonkulous sector of creators.
That's right. I was getting to the point.
We're not doing this to make money off of it.
I don't care.
To hopefully improve other people's lives.
Let me make where I'm coming from clear.
Well, give me a moment and I'll turn it back to you.
Sure.
We're taking our lessons learned, putting it out there on the internet for everybody to see, especially our horror stories, how terrible things went for us, and
Yeah.
the things that we learned about it, and then the red flags that we should have seen, but we were blinded, and we're saying, be aware, be aware, be aware. Back to you.
Okay. Can't tell you where I'm coming from now.
Well, that's why I said back to you.
Okay. I'm saying fuck all that shit. Not that that's wrong. No, that should be put out there. I do it myself. I put out my horror stories. You can go back on this channel. You go to thegoddamnbaker.com and look back on that. I mean, if you look back far enough, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, you look back far enough, you probably find some other horror stories that I put out there.
Oh, the blog post, yeah.
Beyond the blog post. Beyond them. Trust me, I got a lot of horror stories. You go to Date Hookup, you could probably find some shit that I said there. Ever heard of datehookup.com?
No, I have not. I have not.
That's one of the places I got started. We're talking back in 03, 04, something like that. You talking about going back 20 years? I go back 20 years. Believe it or not, yeah, I know I'm young, but I don't waste time.
Forums.
Just because I'm young doesn't mean I don't waste time. And I'll give you a lesson on old people and how they wasted time another time. Not that you're one of them, but
no,
you'll get an understanding about
I
that.
think I'm older than you by a year or two.
That's what I'm saying. I have dealt with way older people than me, and they did not make use of that time. You did. That's what I'm saying. Trust me. I know older people who did not make use of the time that they had above me. That's what I'm trying to say.
I sought this out. I sought the information because things went
Me
bad for
too.
me, and I couldn't find answers locally, so I turned to the internet. And the internet provides good information and bad information. More so bad.
Oh, it's
than
the
good
internet.
information. But I just stumbled upon Pop. Through Pop, I met others, and I met you. And that's really my story. Is I was in a bad place. I wanted to understand why. I found Pop.
Oh, Mojo is? Holy shit.
And I found Rhino, Jimmy, Mando, Nate. Then I started seeing where they were going, and they're going to hang out with you or talk to you, or even Polska. Polska introduced me to a shitload of other people.
Polska tends to do that, so do I. Or at least I used to, in all fairness. I don't do it anymore. But I used to.
Be a master networker.
Give him that.
Well, he's very good at introducing people to others. That besides his massive alcohol tolerance, he has a
He's just gonna leave me out of this, huh? Okay.
I never seen you two together on a stream, so I don't know.
If we were together in the stream, there would be no alcohol left on the planet. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he wants to do this.
Don't worry about guarding your
challenge.
bitches. Guard your booze.
Yes.
No,
But
if you want
you
to,
know, the biggest thing, the biggest takeaway I take from every week I come on to any of you guys' show, it's therapy for me because I get to hang out with other mutual guys and gals, because there are gals involved too, that we meet and we understand the terrible hypocrisy that's going on in society. We talk about it, we discuss it, we try to formulate plans or brainstorm plans on how to fix it, and then implement them to much of the degree that we can affect. Granted,
Yeah.
we are a small section of the internet, but if nobody starts it, it doesn't fucking happen to begin with. And
Well, the
then
thing is, yeah,
viewers-
we're here as a resource.
there-
I'm a
there's also
degenerate, but I'm still here as a resource.
there's also
You
the
are.
viewers.
So is Polska. So is, I mean, to a bigger extent. So is Rhino. So is Outlaw. So is Billy Bob Bomb. So is Terrence Pop. Obviously, he's definitely one of the biggest resources out there.
But we are a relief.
So is Aaron
for
Clary.
people-
You know.
But we're a relief for people who are experiencing the same thing who aren't on camera.
Yeah.
Or who don't go on panels. We're talking about this. We're trying to engineer a way to either better live in our own life or how to expand it to others. And that's not a bad thing at all whatsoever, but we're demonized for it by the outside who doesn't like.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to demonize myself, so don't worry about that.
No, demonized, not demonetized. Demonized.
No, don't worry about that. Shit, I'll turn this shit off if I want to. I actually might. I might turn it off. Fuck super chats, because basically what I heard was like, fuck super chats. You want to donate to me for? I don't know why you want to donate to me, but hey, if you want to keep this going, I don't know. Donate to me on
You know what?
Cash App or
if you want, oh well, that's what I was
Venmo
saying.
or buy me coffee or something like that. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit.
If you
I
want
don't even care if you do that. I do this for me. And let me give you, okay, let me tell you why I'm doing this. Just to put this out there. Yeah, it's going to demonize me, and I'm okay with that. I do this for me. And also, to an extent, I do this for you guys. So there's a space here to talk. There's a lot of people who can come here. They come here from the same spaces. So there's that understanding. You know, hey, I don't know. Why aren't women talking to me? Or why am I dealing with this during divorce? All that kind of shit that happens, like all the red meat, all that shit that happens.
Well, it's because they never had.
Okay,
somebody
yeah,
else
I can
talk
answer
to them
that. I
about
can help answer that. We have a bunch of people that can help answer that too. You're here. Ike is here. Soldier Gal is here. Outlaw is here. You know, Rhino comes here sometimes. Whatever. The thing is, I'm not. What I do is not tied to their outcome. I literally cannot care what they do because you know what? It's not up to me what they do with the information that comes from here or anywhere else. It doesn't fucking matter. Because,
No,
look,
because
like it or not,
makes
what I
individual
say
effort.
or what you say or what Soldier Girl says or what Polska Bob says or what Jimmy Bones says or anybody else, it doesn't fucking matter. That is up to them to do. And so if they go out there and they fuck up, they don't listen to us. Hey, you know what? They ask us, hey, should I burn my house down? And all of us collectively go say, no, you should not burn your house down. And then they come back to us later and go, hey, well, I burned my house down. Now, what would I do? That is not a responsibility. It is not. That is on them. We cannot take responsibility for other people to come here and take from our channel. That's up to them to apply to their fucking lives. And if they fuck it up, that's on them. We could be... we could be, you know what? We could be sympathetic about that. We could, we could feel sad about it. We could be like, oh, damn, maybe I should have said the wrong thing, whatever. But you know what? In all honesty, it's on them. If I showed up on this channel and had something like, hey, my wife is trying to take me to divorce court right now, and she's thinking about going to alimony or some shit, and she wants to maybe, they're saying because we had a couple kids together, hey, we can't argue the wife gets kids, so she gets child support. And you guys give me advice, and I go against that? That's not on you guys. That's on me. That's on me. And so I need to look at that way. I'm not just being flippant here just for shits and giggles. I'm being flippant also for shits and giggles, but also for a reason. It's like, I can't help what other people do with their fucking lives. Their lives are their own, and we need to trust them with that. It's the whole fucking abortion debate, too. Just like that. Hey, are you okay with women deciding what's okay with their bodies? Well, guess what? You need to be able to treat them with the same humanity when they did everything that led up to that position in the first fucking place.
Well, that's accountability.
Accountability and responsibility. Everybody's responsible for what happens in their fucking lives. Everybody.
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting towards.
You're right. Whatever you, me, everybody else in the sector of our internet, we put out the information that can either help enrich their lives or make it slightly worse than what they're already encountering. But it does take the individual effort of the viewer who consumes our content to make the change in their lives. Granted, I'm not the greatest. I'm still a bit of a fat slob, but I'm working on that with diet right now.
Get in contact with me about that, by the way. I can help.
Oh no, you've helped tremendously in our conversations that we've had in previous weeks. The only thing I haven't done is introduce exercise to it. It's just strictly diet at the.
Take your time. Don't worry, you're not in any hurry. Take your time.
Well, being a
I'm looking at it. I don't see a heart attack coming anytime soon or a stroke. Which I guess that's hard to see, but don't worry, you're fine.
Rhino was
take
the
your time.
Inspiration because he was
honestly just take your time. Take your time. It's not a race. Okay.
Well, no,
just to be honest with you, it's not a race.
Exactly right. I'm taking one thing at a time. Between what I can control. So the easiest thing I can control is my diet. So that's
the single most important thing to control. Exercise, believe it or not, is secondary, although it is important.
It's extremely helpful.
Yeah, it is.
Right now, focusing.
If you're talking about your body's health, like at stasis, diet is where you want to go. If you're talking about, okay, I need to be able to do shit, exercise is where you want to go. Right now, you're not worried about going to hunt some fucking bears or some shit with your bare hands. So just worry about your diet for now, okay? Just worry about that for now.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not saying don't exercise. I mean, if you can do it, works for you. I have advice about that too. But if you're going to focus on one, then focus on the diet. That's the one you should be focused on. And that's what you're focused on now. So that's good.
Yeah. Okay. So that is the main focus for just my personal self right now is eliminating the carbohydrates. The alcohol does contribute to the carbohydrates, which is terrible. Yes, but everybody.
I would disagree, but I'm drinking the alcohol that actually does contribute to carbs and shit. So it's beer. So
as much as I talk about the strifes of my life online, I hold a lot more back because it's certain dirty laundry. I'm welcome to talk about online because other people are experiencing the same thing I'm experiencing, and this is how I'm dealing with it. And hopefully the way I'm dealing with it inspires maybe one or two other people to change themselves.
And I hope that's the same here too. I mean, it's not necessarily the same goal anymore, but
the rest will come later. So the exercise, more stricter dieting, and my finances. I mean, I got a lot that I would love to talk about finances, but there's just not a lot of shows
that actually would finance shit. That actually would be very helpful for a lot of people. Once they're in a position to deal with that, actually is one thing that is very helpful for people. And matter of fact, I actually tried to help people out about 10, 12 years ago as far as that goes.
A lot of people are scared of credit cards. You should not.
100%. They're scared of credit cards because they don't know how to leverage them.
But
if you know how to use credit cards, you actually save a lot of money. You save a lot of money.
Well,
depending on how you measure it, you actually make money using credit cards if you do it right. If you do it right,
correctly.
Yep.
Well, that's a topic that doesn't come up on the shows.
Different topic. That is a topic that doesn't come up. You know what? Okay, we all talk about men going their own way, but then all what men going their own way talk about is women. You're not going your own way. You fucking hate women. That's what it is. I'm sorry to put it that way, but that's what it is. A man that's going their own way does not give a shit either way. I've been going my own way for the last fucking... Oh, God, I don't even know how long. Probably 20 years. I don't know. 15 at least. I don't fucking talk about women all the fucking time. I do my shows like it's the opposite of what everybody else was talking about. Like, oh, women do this, we'll do that, or Trump did this, Trump did that, or some other political shit. I do whatever the fuck I want. You know why? Because I'm a person that went my own way. That's what it is. That's what it should be. Honestly, you don't have to do what I do.
Can I give you?
But for fuck's sakes, do your own fucking thing. I don't care what you. I'll give like the book explanation. The Shepherd book explanation from Serenity. I don't care what you believe in. Just believe in it.
Yep. I know who you're talking about.
Like, fuck. I believe in what the fuck I want to believe in. That's why I talk about what I want to talk about. What was tonight's show about? Does anybody remember? I'll give you a hint. It was and now prepare to be disappointed. What was the thumbnail? Me with the bag of Chipotle and the 2 malt liquors that LA went through. One was hurricane, the other was earthquake. Apparently, LA went through both of those, and if you weren't paying attention in LA, by the way, I probably wouldn't have been paying attention in LA unless I was biking out or something. Actually, I probably would have noticed because it might have been a little bit rainier outside. That was about it. That was all that happened in LA, by the way. That's all that happened. It was just rainier outside. That was it. Nobody even noticed the fucking 5.1 on the Richter scale earthquake that happened. What did I notice? Both of those are malt liquors, so I got both, and I drank both tonight. I still have the one last hurricane to drink tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to it, but we'll find out.
Hold on. Do you mind if I take the reins for a second or a few minutes?
Yes, sir. Go for it.
All right. So, talking about credit, what is it? About 3 years ago, that is about the time that I got this condo that I'm in now. I did not understand anything about credit. I just lived straight off of a debit card. But I know a lot of people don't like Fresh and Fit, but if you listen to their Money Mondays streams, that they
stole that from Tom Likas.
Oh, did they?
Money Mondays was a thing that Tom Likas used to do.
Okay.
Way back in the day. Back in
he was
2010, 2011, I think, 2012, something like that.
But
he did Money Mondays back then. He's not the only one that did it, but that's one I know that he did. So I don't know if Fresh and Fit stole it from them. I just know that he did it. But it is something that's kind of ubiquitous. You can see other people doing it. So.
But when I started the process, like
big women can be friends, though.
It was the golden era where it was like interest rates were at 2%. I got my condo at 2.75, and I didn't do much to care about my credit. But afterwards, I started learning about it. I learned about how you need to, if you want to appeal to the credit companies who determine your score, which determine the interest rates you get when you ask for a loan, you need to have a couple of things in line. You need to have your finances in line. You need to have mitigate your outstanding balances. If you have things in collections, you need to resolve those immediately. And you can actually negotiate for a lower price on your collections, because the collection company bought your debt at a bargain. You can actually negotiate and down pay them, or you could just pay it out all outright, and then you demand that they send a letter to the credit bureaus to remove that credit. Granted, it does not exit your report for 7 years, but they will see on the credit report it's paid in full. Another thing, when you're asking for credit, whether it's a credit, there are many ways to build credit. I do a credit card with a cash.
I got several ways to build a credit that I've helped other people with. I'm not going to do it here.
I
But
got a credit card with
it's helped me.
cashback bonus, and I mean the limit for me is $1,000, but it's used for my daily expenses.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm building.
I'm gonna take a wild guess to say you pay that off every month.
I pay it off as soon as it's on the balance.
Right. Okay. So you
Because it
pay it off
takes
immediately.
3 to 5 business days for a transaction to go on your balance. So I use my bank account to pay off the balance.
Okay.
And then I build up cash back on it.
Yep, that is how you actually make money using credit.
Well, you don't get hit by the interest rate if you pay.
You don't get hit by the interest rates, but you get points to other shit.
Yeah.
Where there's groceries, where there's gas, whether it's I don't know, fucking what do you call it?
If you like
airplane miles, wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just straight up cash.
Yeah, you can do cashback cards. You can do air travel cards. If you want to travel, that's your thing. Start using a credit card for your daily purchases. Do not go outside of your own budget. Do not go outside of your own means. Use it for your daily shit so you build up a nest egg. And then by the end of the year, like we're 8 months into this now? I have $600 in bonus cashback because I stopped using my bonus cashback to pay for expenses in the previous year. So like in January, I stopped making I stopped doing using my cashback bonus to compensate for my balance. And I said, I'm going to restrict my finances so that I'm only paying normal daily things. When you have a little kid, that's a little rough to handle, but at the same time, the more you spend, the more you earn back. The problem
And
is,
that stuff can come back to
have
help you in the
balance
long
that.
run.
And then I also got a Discover card. Discover is notorious for not being used or applicable for anywhere. They give you a shitload balance. You want to make sure whatever the amount of credit you're allowed to take does not ever exceed 30%. So my Discover card gave me $11,000 bonus. I can't use my Discover card, but you know what it did? It extended my allowed credit. So whatever I use on my Chase Capital account, like I could easily, like a week's worth of groceries and shit like that could make $500, which is 50% of my allowed credit. Now I top off my overall allowed credit by 11,000.
Oh, shit.
My credit balance is reduced to 10%. And that looks good with the creditors, especially Experian. I have Experian and I pay Experian.
Experian is from what I remember, that's the one that's the easiest to work with.
It used to be the hardest, but I think that's changed.
It has changed.
Yeah, because after I applied to make sure that my credit always stays under 30%, I went from a 620 credit score 3 years ago to a 720 now. And it's consistent 720s on all credit bureaus.
And it's usually within about 20,
Which
30
is-
credits between the two. So,
But that is still an excellent rating in all credit agencies. So even now, where interest rates being like, 8%, you're now getting loan offers.
Ferengi.
You're yeah, okay. Yes. This is a Ferengi attitude. And
No, I'm looking at the comment. No, look at the comment that I have highlighted. That's why I'm That's why I'm laughing at that.
I stupidly let my sister the Ferengi. Well, if you're familiar with the Ferengi, in Star Trek, you know that money is everything, but you want to make sure that whatever credit that you have against you is 30% under what you're allowed. And a couple ways that you can increase your credit score: go ask for a personal loan for $1,000. Because banks, well, maybe not now, they won't. You probably got to give a really good reason. But previously,
shit.
Grant, you're going to pay interest on it, but you're building your credit doing it. And if you take your $1,000 and just throw it into your savings, don't tell them you're throwing it into your savings. Tell them you're making it.
They don't need to know. They don't need to know.
But then they don't need to approve you if you don't give them a legitimate reason at the same time. But for the banks, they can.
You're not wrong.
And, credit unions are far more forgiving with bad credit scores.
By the way, if you want to be if you can get into a credit union, not just a regular bank, because usually they give you a lot more benefits than a bank will give you.
Well, they're far more.
I'm not going to tell you where a bank is, but one of the places I'm getting like 5+% back because I'm having my cash there. Like for what was it? Interest. Just have my money there. Like I'm getting like 5+% back.
And 5% cash back, is that in a savings? Or
actually, I can take it out. I think I can take it out whenever I want, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
that's what I'm getting.
Sounds like a CD, which 5% is really good.
Close. Close. That's pretty damn good based on everything that's been happening in the last 20 fucking years.
Learn to make your money work for you.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I have money that's sitting there. I'm not using it, so it's earning that. I mean,
yes, because
it may not be catch up with inflation as it is today, but it's doing a whole lot better than everybody else who has their money under a fucking mattress.
It will still earn more money sitting in a certificate deposit or a CD than it will in savings. But
exactly.
You should still have liquidity available, and a CD can give you liquidity.
CD cannot give you liquidity. No, it won't, because you have to have it there for a certain amount of time. Usually about 36 months, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but you can take it out when you want. But the problem is you're going to pay a fine for it or a penalty. But it's building you money, and it's slow unless you have hundreds of thousands of dollars built into it. You're not going to see any meaningful return, but it's still better than a savings account.
Right.
But only by...
Which you might have the same amount in what you earn. You have $500 in there. 20 years later, you have $500.50, you know?
Yeah, but it's a lot better than having it in a checking account, because a checking account does not accrue interest. A savings account
exactly
accrues interest, but at a minuscule rate. If you build up a savings that's just sitting there, I mean, my advice, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but my advice...
Well, this show is not designed to be, by the way.
Exactly, but we're talking about money at the moment and credit.
I'm out of booze, so this show's going to end soon.
Yeah. Have a nest egg of 3 to 6 months in savings of your...
I was woken up by a friend with relationship problems. Hello again. Why are you living with a friend that has relationship problems? That's the big question right there, bro.
Oh, shit, Bingus.
God damn it.
But yeah, no.
You might be on your own tonight.
In an ideal world, you will have 3 to 6 months of expenses in your savings account. Everything else needs to go to an investment. So either certificate deposits...
Say a year, but you're not wrong.
If you're going to speculate in the stock market, that's another way to put money in, and that has liquidity. Problem is, you'll pay trading fees depending on how much you put in. So it may be worth your while, may not. You have your Roth IRAs, you have your mutual funds, but those two are both very, very slow growth. That's where that.
And that's the kitty. Nice to see you.
and or whatever investments you have, make sure that your money, while it's sitting in the bank, makes money for you, even if it's minuscule. Don't let it sit in checking with 0% interest. And with the credit part, don't ever overextend what you're doing. If you're going to use a credit card, pay it off before the balance hits or before the interest hits, like end of month, or as you're like what I do. I go out to the grocery store. I use my credit card. I come home. Or I wait 3 to 5 days for the balance to hit. I pay it off of my bank account. That's how I do it. I don't incur interest. And stay away from the big stores. Like I have a Lowe's card because I had a refrigerator that needed a replacement, and I had to buy it on store credit. They gave me a huge amount of credit to do, but as long as I pay it off within, the 1 year of 0% interest, I'm all good. I don't pay interest on it. So I can pay it down, or like what we have here in Alaska, the permanent fund dividend, where I get a payout every year.
For being in Alaska?
Yeah. Because all the underground mineral and oil resources are tied into, because the state manages the money from the sale of those mineral resources.
Shit.
But they are.
Sounds like the U.S. actually planned ahead as far as that goes.
I did, because I knew I would have a couple $1,000s if I were to never make a payment on this fridge that I need to replace, or make minimum payments. I had planned to pay it off by now, but Biden inflation ruined those plans. So I will use a significant portion when I get my payout to pay my debt down or wipe it out.
Understood.
On that part. But you know what? That also adds more to your credit score, because either I will
You're
have
taking
0
credit
or less than 30% of my allowed credit tied up to that fridge. You always want to stay 30% or under on your total allowable credit.
Yeah.
And also, like I said, take out personal loans, because they want to see 5 lines of credit or more. Most people don't really do that. Most normal people don't have that normal lines of credit.
They have too thin a credit profile, is what you're trying to say.
Well, because usually most people can't get to that point. So you got to build up to it. And trust me, my mailbox is an example. Once my credit score hit over 700, my mailbox is flooded with credit card applications. I get 15 to 30 a month, and that I have to throw out. And I actually look at them. I go, "What's your interest rate?" No, not better than mine. Nope. Because you.
Hey.
It's gaming the system that's already in place and using it to your advantage.
Understood. I asked a show that's going to be a standalone one. I don't know when it can happen, but dude, I'm going to crash like in the next 5 minutes.
Oh no, that's totally.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I wanted to go on this credit tangent because
I'm glad you did, and hopefully people can make use of that. And that's all. That actually is. That's all good information.
Well, if you wanna
that's
do
why
a
I shut up.
dedicated-
I mean, it wasn't just because I was falling. It was like, no, I wanted you to say what you wanted to say.
Well, if you want to do a dedicated
because that was good shit.
episode, I'll make a formula, or I'll make an outline, and we can talk about it.
Can figure that out.
Like no eggs.
I
I hear. I think she wants a foursome, and I'm like, nope. Nope.
I was just catching up on the comments now.
On the chats. Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just what I do.
We'll catch up about this later.
But that's all good information. It really is. And I think, honestly, most people.
I never heard this. I never heard this before I started researching it, and I'm not seeing anybody in our sphere talking about it.
That's that's one of the reasons why I'm bringing that up, because everybody, they're all about MGTOW and red pill and shit, and they're all going about like women bad. They just focus on women's like nobody's talking about the shit that you just talked about. Nobody is. I mean, almost nobody. That's kind of important. Like, if you want to go your own way, you might want to make sure you're financially okay to do so. You know,
make sure your credit is fucking good.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because a bad marriage, will destroy your credit score.
Yes, it will. But again, going with what you were saying, beyond the marriage, beyond getting with a woman, or whatever, having your finances in order, that's just going to help out whatever you want to do. Whether you want to attract women, whether you don't, like whether you want to go fucking skydiving for the rest of your life, I don't fucking care what you want to do. But it allows, as long as you have your fucking financial shit in order, then guess what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do as long as your pocket allows for it.
Your life will be easier because what's one of the biggest strains or stressors, whether you're married or single? Finances.
Yeah. Oh, then that's another thing. Even if you want to be with somebody, learning how to work your finances, that's probably going to help with that too. Because that's a big fucking stress. That is the biggest stressor for most relationships.
Access to money.
Those two still talking. I think he's talking about us.
Oh, Corey, you making fun of us?
Well, he's sad because he can't be one of them for whatever reason. I don't know. I can't blame him. I think we make a good dynamic couple here. We're a dynamic couple.
A dynamic couple. Are we an incredibly gay duo?
I didn't say that, but hey. Hey, he said it, not me.
Sorry, he brought that up, and I was like, oh my god, SNL, incredibly gay.
I'm passing out, so. But no, that's. All of that really is. Everything that you brought up. I mean, no, everything you brought up is actually good shit to talk about. We can ask things that when people talk about this shit, or they talk even though like, the other side, like families or whatever, they never talk about that kind of shit. They never do, and that's what I mean. It's like, okay, yeah, you're MGTOW, but all you do is talk about women. You're MGTOW, but all you do is talk about women. You literally talk about nothing else. What did you just do? Talk about something else that's completely different and actually is very fucking important for you as a goddamn person to exist in society.
Here's the difference between
that's exactly what you just did right now.
Between a 720 score and a 650.
Okay.
$500 to $700 off of your mortgage.
There you go. I would not have known that.
And that's no joke. I would never been able
Say that again for those who didn't hear it, because I talked over it honestly.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
Between a 600s credit score and a 700s credit score is somewhere between $500, $700, even $1,000 off of your mortgage or future mortgage in a good interest rate market. Right now, bad time because of inflation, the interest rates from the Fed. It's a bad time to take out a loan for a house, a car, RV, a big loan. It's a bad time to do it if you're not, already well off, middle class or poor. Let's just say between the 40,000 to 60,000 earners, we're going to struggle. Right now, don't do a house payment. I got my house or I got my condo at 2.75% interest rate. If I had a 6% interest rate for the exact same amount, which was a $120,000 loan.
Not wrong, Vanessa.
I would be paying about $500 extra a month on my mortgage, and I couldn't afford it. That's why I got this condo, which is literally an apartment, but I bought it at the rate when interest rates were at their lowest, and the exact same kind of place to rent, I would have spent somewhere between $1,000 to $1,800 a month for a 2-bedroom. I got my mortgage to $650 a month,
Good for you, man.
and it's a locked rate. The bank can't change it. Problem is, I am under an HOA, so that's an extra.
That's always a problem.
$100. Well, it was, but the idea was, I'm going to pay either the exact amount that I would have moved into, like the same apartment complex, but with more bedrooms. So I did the price comparison. I still paid less for taking this when I knew rent would go up no matter what, and I have a locked rate on my mortgage. No matter what, my mortgage stays the same. HOA, I can fight an HOA. I've got to go to a meeting, not this weekend, but next weekend, to deny them raising HOA prices because I think they are a money-grubbing piece of shit organization that before I got into this community, I think they're swindling us, and I'm going to make advances to challenge them by asking how much money they're making, find out who's making the money, and then hopefully we get rid of these people. But at least
Hopefully.
I got to show up to vote as a homeowner to say I do not want a raise in my fucking HOA fees.
Hopefully it works. I got to close this out.
Me too. Yeah,
I
no,
am.
go ahead, dude. I've been rambling on.
It's
we talked
I'm
about a
falling
lot of good
apart, dude.
things.
I'm sorry. I know it doesn't look like it, but I am. It's one of the parts is like, hey, you know what? I could be falling apart. You never notice. Right now, I'm falling apart.
That's kind of the attributes of being a man.
Yeah, there's that too. A little bit more extreme for us.
Yeah,
But
people,
I don't know. I mean, I'm fine, but I need to go to sleep.
I'm
I got shit to deal with in the morning. I've been cooking shit. I have to take care of that in the morning.
All right. Well, I'm gonna help you out by bouncing out so that you only have the rest of your chats to go into.
I'm
And
dealing
won't
with that
discuss
now.
anymore. Otherwise,
Ask the
we
HOA
will-
about the collapsed condo tower in Florida. What the hell? I have something different.
I don't
I have
know,
something different, I
but
think.
Vanessa Kitty always has really good info.
She does. Vanessa Kitty's a good person. I love her. I hope to meet her in person at some point. She's a good person.
All right. Well, I'll let you go.
I have
so
to meet
can
you
check out-
at one person. You know, you're a good person. I hope to meet you at one point. I don't know when, but hopefully it happens.
When I get to the point where I can freely travel, you know, the West Coast, there's a lot of you guys I want to go hang out with, like you.
That's if I don't find a
Scotty,
goddamn. That's if I don't find a fucking brewery to just magically just transport myself to. It's like, hey, okay, I'm here. There's a brewery. There we go. Let's go there.
You know
I
what?
might do that. We'll see. But yeah, if you're here, we'll figure that shit out too. Don't worry, I can find breweries here too. It's not that hard.
Oh, dude, there's like 5 breweries in my little small town.
There you go. So I got plenty of target practice to work with, don't I?
Hey, you come to Alaska. I'll do my best to give you a good time, man.
Oh yeah, man. Look forward to it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bounce
no.
out so that you can end the stream. You take it easy. Always great talking to you, man.
Likewise. Come by anytime,
chat.
dude. You know you're welcome here.
And chat, you guys are always awesome.
Everybody's saying thanks already. Okay, they all knew I was ending this now. So, okay, apparently. So, we're going to start here. Now we'll start here. Thank you, Sean, for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Hey,
And General
dude,
Sorrow says,
Yep.
have a good one, all.
You take
I
it
am
easy and get some sleep.
I'm getting sleep right after this for sure. I'm getting sleep right after this.
All right.
Yeah.
You take it easy, and we'll see you next Friday, if not sooner.
Unless I'm dead. Which, I guess if that happens, you'll probably find out before the stream is supposed to happen. Just
True,
a forewarning.
but I don't foresee it happening, so.
Neither do I.
All right. Till next time, man.
Till next time. Well, number one, never buy till place an HOA. I can't help but agree, Vanessa. Honestly do. I never plan to go in place. I've known people like, okay, they live in a place, they want to live there, but they're in an HOA. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the problem. Why the fuck would you live in an HOA? I guess they have their reasons, but it doesn't mean that I don't disagree with that shit. What the fuck? The whole point of owning your property is that you own your property. And you can do on that property as you please. The HOA is the opposite of that. Yeah, they help with other things, but based on a lot of things that I've seen, they don't even do that either. So fuck them. Only place I'm gonna own my property is like it's gonna be way the fuck away from anything like that, and it's gonna have enough space for an airfield. You heard it here first. Gonna have an airfield, just like fucking Grand Theft Auto. San Andreas specifically. Gonna have my own fucking airfield. That's my standard for having a place to go. Having my own property. Especially since property taxes are still a fucking thing. Just saying. Crashing on after this. Thanks to me. Thank you, Corey, for sticking by. Appreciate you, man. And I really hope you're doing okay. I know you're not always doing okay. You're not. But hopefully you're doing okay enough. I'm sorry I can't always help you, but look, my heart's with you, dude. What I have left is a heart. I got you there, man. I really do. Last comment. Cheryl Straw says, later, Bacon. Corey, Sean, Vanessa. He always, I'll get this for Bill Straw. He came from a bad place. But that doesn't mean he's a bad person. Cheryl Straw is a good person, as far as I can tell. He's one of the people who's like, hey, no, I know I'm from this place, but no, I'm not that person. And he earned it. He earned it. Jonas Straw is a good person, as far as I can tell. I'd have a beer with this guy. I have a meal with this guy. He seems like a good guy. And he always comes in, he always tries to acknowledge everybody that he can. Just like I did. I did a long time ago. When I started getting into a lot of those circles. Shouldn't just judge somebody because of where they came from. You judge them for who they are. And General Straw, he came from a bad place. But he has been who he is. And that person is who I appreciate. So General Straw, thank you for being here. I need to crash. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for tuning in to another edition of End Times Report. Which, guess what? Funny enough, we're still here. We're still fucking here. Until next time. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And above all else, be chaos, my friends. Until next time. See you then.